Oh boy. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Citizen Science Podcast. You know me, I'm Rebecca, and we are getting ready to have another show. It's great to be back. We were just here a couple of days ago, it feels like, and it's a new year, and we're going to get it started with, all the best that we can find to tell you guys about the binary solar system. Many other planets are wrapped around Earth right this very minute, and it's been that way for several years now, like going on 16 years, well documented. I will add about, sky-filling planets, and that's what we're going to be talking about and looking at pictures. And of course, we'll have Samuel Hoffman on here with us, and there's nobody that knows this information better than him. He's the only one that actually has the information, so we're honored to have him with us. So let's go ahead and get him on here with us and see how he is doing up in Montana. Find him, there he is. Hey, Sam, how are you?
Hello, hi everybody. How are you doing? Glad to be back. You're glad you're here. I'm going to be goofing up. Yeah. I'm green right now. I am the little green alien, space alien. Right. I hope you didn't hear that in the microphone right before the startup. I actually just threw up into the garbage can right next to me.
No, I didn't hear it. No.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't. I did have to mid puke. Muting my mic. Apparently, I'm a little bit wound up. I have a pressure stress situation going from the national news today. And right as you're kicking up the show, it got me. I couldn't breathe and I threw up.
We got to talk about that.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about that ever since you started talking to me about it. I'm like, we have got to talk because it's not good for you. It's not good for you physically.
Right.
To be so concerned
I'm
something that's
very
out of your
up.
hands. It's like out of your control. So it's just not healthy to make yourself sick.
Well, I've been yelling at the TV since 5 o'clock this morning.
See?
And
that's what they want.
Now
you see why I walked away from all that.
Yeah. Well, we've had a busy week. We've had a couple of serious things happen in our week last week, and we'll when everybody else gets in, we'll talk about it. But I'm glad everybody's back in here, and Kenny and user up 60 and all the folks are here. And I saw that. I saw that Tony's here. Hi, Tony. Glad you're here. Tony is an admin on some other sites where we hope that.
Is that Tony, the one I'm thinking of? Oh, it is. Hey, Tony.
Yeah, and hopefully they're sharing our information on his group. I don't know. I haven't been to his group in a while since I got booted. Remember, my other profile got booted, so I haven't been to his site because I'm not a member there. With this profile, my other profile I was, but I haven't got to dip my toe into his site in a while, and hopefully they'll send me a membership request or something. But hi, Tony, and everybody else out there, and I'll let you bring them in. And I'm going to mute my mic and cough again here.
I'm acting like I'm Tony. Like, yeah, I'll do that. I can't do anything, but maybe I could send you it. I don't know. Anyway. Well, let's go ahead and get Jillian on here with us and see how things are going in Scotland. I hear it's cold and snowy, so let's have her tell us all about it. Hey, Jillian.
Hi there.
Are you? You staying warm?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's like earlier. It's like a long story.
How deep is the snow? How deep is
it?
It's like show us. Show us, because I don't know my metrics. Like ankle, knee, waist.
It was clean up to the top of my boots.
Okay.
It was up to the top of my boots.
That's nice.
It's just that ever since I've been here, the kind of snow that comes here is like 1 inch or 2 inch, and none of this crazy wind.
Bigger, right?
There's an absolutely mental wind, and it's dark, really dark.
The jet stream is blowing straight in from the North Pole, directly dead center of the North Pole above Canada and Alaska, and it's going straight down over the top of Iceland and Greenland and straight on to Scotland and the UK. So it's straight down. and it's heading into Europe as well, and so they're getting Spain and everybody is getting a cold blast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I'll
I
tell you
spoke to
this.
Linda in Norway. Hi, Linda. And she was also like, oh, it's with snow too. And I thought, oh my word, it's just really. Yeah, I know I've got a song as well, and my snow and everything like disgusting.
Right there, yeah. That was like a week ago, and now it's literally that same jet stream is
Oh,
coming
no,
straight
this
off
is-
the
this
center
is-
of the North Pole.
This is current and the future in the next week for the future coming up.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, look at it. It's just
Uh-huh.
twirling and twirling around us. It actually looked like it was aiming at us from the top point of Scotland all the way down, because it had come from right up at the top at the north, and it was going straight down for us. That's what my weather app showed. And that's when I thought, oh my word, I hope I'm paid, because I think I need the taxi. I will not be able to leave that e-bike outside of work.
No.
It's going to
Well,
mess
not
up
only that,
its
I don't
battery.
recommend you try to even go on a bike in the snow. That's
Don't
an
do it.
injury. That's a broken hip or a broken wrist or whatever from slipping.
I got an idea. Don't do it.
Yeah, don't do it.
Mm.
All right, let's get Sharon in here. Let's see how things are going. I hope she's awake. It's like 6 a.m. for her
I
in
know the poor soul's
Australia.
with loud.
I know that's like dedication and devotion. I know
Good
to get up that
morning.
early. So, hey Sharon, good to
Hi,
see
Star
you.
Watchers.
How are
Morning.
you? Yep, I'm
Yeah.
well.
It's only after 8 a.m. here, so it's not that early.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well, that's
Mhm.
not as quiet as I was thinking. 6.
No.
Maybe. What time
Before
zone are
time.
you in? What time zone are you in?
We're in Pacific time zone, so, and it was funny because New Zealand used to be last before they changed the time zone, because they hated having New Year's last, so they moved it forward so they could be first.
Okay.
So they
Okay.
moved the time zones.
I
just to
see. I see
satisfy
how
New
things
Zealand.
go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So, yeah, like
Gosh.
it's been crazy. The last 11 days, the skies have been completely grey, nothing. And then yesterday it opened up, and as you can see from the
Yeah.
pictures I took yesterday,
Yes.
magic.
I got him. Right. Yeah.
And
Awesome.
we-
Yeah.
And I've noticed too, we had the supermoon yesterday. When I
Right,
looked
which
up
is
the
happening
data,
today here.
when I looked up the data and asked to tell me where it was, where I could see it and what time, it said northeast. And I thought, that's bizarre. It's going up in the northeast, and at the moment, I got up early to see the sunrise. It's coming up in the southeast. So they're in completely opposing sides of
Yeah,
the planet
I seen
right
that
now.
as well, and I thought, why is the moon still up? The moon is up on that side of my house, and the sun was like over there, but you couldn't actually see it because something was over the top of it. And then
Yeah.
eventually that kind of went, you know, see it go like that, like it's going.
Yeah.
It's
And then
freaky.
yesterday afternoon, when I went out the backyard to take some more pictures, the sun was setting in the west. So we've tipped considerably again. We've gone another 3 or 4 degrees over.
Wow.
This is
Tip,
probably
eh,
another
Sam? That's
reason-
why we're all feeling so horrible.
That's why
like
it's so
Sharon
warm
said.
here.
Yeah,
And not only
everything's
that-
messed up. Everything.
And not only that, the jet stream, I was reading a scientific paper the other day saying it's trying to realign itself in conjunction
Yeah.
with the tip of the planet and the electromagnetics we're getting hit from the sun. And they said the possible chance is we'll have to wait the next 4 or 5 years before it corrects itself again. So that's a scary thought. And not only that, what
No.
intensity are the planets going to create to make that even more unstable as they progressively move away from us?
And notice they do not address the absolute weather change that already happened in 2018, 2019 when both hemispheres, the weather direction are going the same direction in both hemispheres now, and that has never been in our entire lifetimes ever.
No.
It's just like the flushing toilet. One goes one way and the other one goes the other way, but being that we're laid over on our side, everything's going one direction. So
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to see a natural reset. I think we're going to see nothing but continued catastrophe after catastrophe.
I feel so too. I feel that tug that we're just rolling. It's too heavy. If, like you were saying, you can feel like throw gravity out the door. This ain't gravity, I can tell you.
Well,
Something
there's a lot of
pulls
people all over the
nearby.
planet that are very ill right now, and then
Mm.
the fog, and then like Jesus was talking about prior to the
I
show.
was going
and
to say,
stuff,
let me bring
and
Jesus
bringing
on
in-
here because
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
he was talking about this earlier too, and yeah, we'll get him on here with us. So here's our friend Jesus Marquez in Utah. Hey there, Jesus.
Hey
How are you?
everybody, how y'all doing?
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Yeah, I know
nice to
it
see you,
feels funny.
Sharon.
We've had so many shows lately. It's like I just seen you literally a
I
couple of
know.
days ago. Yeah, it's funny.
I spend more time with you guys over the holidays than I did with my own family.
You
I'm
did
not
do that,
Thank
didn't
complaining
you?
goodness
about
for
that.
that, because at least we were sane people, well,
Yeah,
I don't feel very
well,
sane currently, but
honestly, I feel more myself with you guys, So,
Yeah,
but I think that's common among us, well, the alternative thinking folks.
yeah,
Sam,
we calm each
by
other down. Uh-huh.
So Sam, I know that you've been a little stressed out, but maybe your package at the door that just arrived might get you in a better
Oh,
mood.
it's come, Sammy.
Yeah, there was a package
there?
sitting on my front porch during the start up of the show, and it got here, and I am
I'm
going
curious.
to wait to open it until after the show. That way, I can have surprised myself. I like holding
yeah,
things back for the
yeah.
surprise.
That's all right.
I'm curious to see how it turned out. So just let me know how it turned out because
Of course I will.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here shaking. I'm dizzy. My ears are ringing. I'm nauseous, and I'm overly stressed out. And we also is this everybody from the green room, Rebecca, or is
Well, no, let's go ahead and get Chris on here. Let's go ahead and get
Chris
him on
here.
here. And I hope he's ready. His screen is dark.
Oh,
he's been
Christopher?
having a lot of
I
problems.
know. Well, I'll try bringing him on. We'll see. Maybe he had to go step aside. We'll see.
He's been
Chris, you
having a
there?
lot of.
I'm here.
Okay. Hey,
Can
we
you guys
can't
hear
see
me?
you.
Yeah,
No.
my internet is just
Oh,
terribly bad. It's been bad since New Year's Eve. I don't know what's going on, but I'm surprised it didn't shut down just now.
Well, that's
Huh.
of course why I have just my picture showing here because mine
Yeah,
is
it seemed to work
recording.
like this the other night, so we'll see how it goes. If it continues to stay bad, I'll just leave it like this. But it seems
Yeah.
to be fine now. Of course.
Chris, I can't watch a YouTube video or a TikTok video all straight through without it
Really?
loading. It's been ridiculous. Not as bad as you, clearly, but mine's been so bad too.
I've never
Thank
had
you,
a
Tony,
problem.
for your friend request on
Ever.
Facebook.
I don't know if
Well-
it's the router or what. I don't know. So
I think it's that we have.
Elon.
I think it's our tilt, and I think it's the enormous company that we have above us, and how freaking close it's been lately.
Well, Elon had to pull some of his satellites closer because of all
Uh-huh.
of the stuff going on up there too.
wow.
So
No, I bet he
that's
did.
probably
He
more
don't want all
disruption.
them toys to get popped, does he?
No, well, look at all the plane cancellations everyone's had to deal with because of atmospheric conditions.
And that's what I was saying last week, or our last show, Sharon, is that they just so the current administration just passed a policy or a law where the airlines don't have to be responsible if you get stranded.
Cancel. Yep.
And I was like, they know that there's going to be more cancellations coming, that they have to do this because the airlines are already almost bankrupt, over COVID. They have yet to, they're having a lot of problems, but this would only bankrupt them even more. And I know that that's why they passed it. Everybody's pissed off, but I'm like, I think they know something that a lot of people don't know. And there's going to be way more canceled flights. Personally, you can't pay me to get on a plane right now. I will drive 3 days if I have to. I will not
Same.
get on a plane.
Same.
Yeah, I'd rather stay on the ground because then I'd have control over it. That's why I like a bike. You
Yeah.
know?
Even
Same.
a cruise is more acceptable than getting on a plane, because at least on a cruise I have a fighting chance.
Well, they do have great big life rafts.
There you go. Exactly.
Expect one.
Hey, remember the Titanic didn't have enough. You know, they only had
And
enough
having
If
for.
I went on a cruise, I would have a wetsuit
Yeah.
packed in my luggage.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too, Sam. Me too.
Well, see, that's been a bit negative. So, and having a dad that was in the Coast Guard for 20 years, I think
There
I've
you
got
go.
a fighting chance. Okay,
In
and I'm a
blood.
good swimmer.
Yeah, no flying for me. I will do any other mode of transportation, but I won't fly unless it's a life and death situation. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, well, in Australia, you have to learn how to swim.
And
It's
Sure.
part-
Yeah,
Well,
it's kind of like
in
South
another-
Africa.
You know, I learned the old
Yeah.
school way, and my dad just threw me in the.
Throw you in,
lakes.
like, right in the boat.
Yeah,
That's what
that's,
happened.
that's how I learned. And you know what? Once you get past the trauma, it actually works.
Yeah.
I'm a great swimmer. Great swimmer.
Yeah.
Good, right? We do have another person in the green room. So
What?
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
I'm not surprised, but I'm happy. I'm pleasantly surprised, but
Awesome.
not more pleasantly than surprised. Anyway, it's Carol Ann. Let's go ahead and bring her in.
All
With us.
right.
Hey, Carol Ann.
Hi.
Carol, how you
Hi.
doing?
I think, but I'm happy that you said yes. Right. I didn't even. Anyway. You got the hint.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm good. A lot of asthma in the last 2 days.
Oh,
I
no.
wasn't
Oh,
quite sure
man.
I would come on or not, but it's just the weather change, the heavy pressure, and the cold and the hot and the cold. It's like, oh my
Yeah.
gosh, I feel for
It's
you,
very
Sam.
cold.
What
I've got
your
my
weather
I've got my
doing?
inhaler in hand right now.
I always have mine right here.
You
It's
know,
like,
guys,
close
I've been
by.
seeing a lot of people. I've been seeing a lot of people here having breathing issues. I mean, because we have bad pollution here, especially during the winter. But lately, I've been seeing more and more people with their mask or with their inhaler, or a lot more people complaining that their their breathing
It's
is
that
having a
heavy
hard time.
chest.
So, yeah.
yeah,
I
it's my
agree.
voice
Yeah,
goes
it's
down
really
about 3
difficult to do
octaves,
this with
and
your stuff on my lap.
this cold air that we have right now, it's like we're at 26 degrees, but it feels like -2
my
kind of
gosh.
weather. It was awful yesterday.
Oh, welcome to my world.
I'll take your snow any day, Jillian.
No, you can
I
have
want
some.
it. I want
Yeah.
it. I
I'll take
wanted
it.
a lot of
Yeah.
snow this
There was
year.
apparently like an intrepid person trying to get to work or something this morning was skiing out in Stonehaven in Aberdeen, skiing down the road. He just
Wow.
ski down his own road. Didn't have to go
Yeah.
to the Cairngorms to ski.
Yeah.
He just skied.
Where's your
Yeah, that was
toboggan?
incentive.
That's
I wonder if I
smart.
should get skis for my birthday.
Toboggan. Get your W's
Hmm.
to pull you.
I want, I want a unicorn. I want that snow unicorn. I was telling Lindsay that for my birthday wish is to get on a sledge and go down a hill in the snow. I haven't done it since. I'm sure I did it with my dad when I was 4, but it could be a fake memory. I'm not sure, but I do remember slamming through a snowman. That was when I was 4. That was the last time I'd seen snow like this.
Wow.
You can see all the cars going past and they're completely covered in snow. Completely covered.
It's illegal.
I don't feel like we're going to get any snow here.
Yeah,
Just,
me
you
neither.
know, I don't
Me
feel
neither.
like it.
Me neither.
We are
We're not gonna
keeping
get it.
warm
Neither. We will see some up on the mountains, but we're not. I really doubt we'll see any down here in the valley. It's gonna be another one of them years.
Hey man, that
Um,
sky was purple before all this stuff fell out.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, even our
The
mountaintops are
amounts of
barely
pollution
sprinkled.
around the planet are higher than I've ever seen it before. Africa
Baby,
is
did you just
pumping out
see?
shitloads of pollution. India is completely buried underneath a cloud of pollution. Most of China is producing mass amounts of pollution. Russia is creating a large amount of pollution. Europe is northern Italy, weird, very heavy pollution in northern Italy.
Oh, yeah, and then here we come now, Sam, because all our EPA
Yeah,
things that we had in order are now out the window. So we're gonna add to that pretty soon. I don't want to imagine what that's going to do to my area, because Salt Lake City has a pollution problem, and now that we don't have any restrictions, it's only going to get worse.
Isn't it also because of the volcanoes that are going pop?
Well, that has a lot to do with it too,
Yeah.
Jillian. But we're only going to make it worse without any regulations. You know, it's only going to get worse.
Well, gee, the puppets are all busy, doing whatever they want. So.
Mining the crap out of the planet too.
We have taken a
That's
huge
right.
couple of steps backwards in our planetary future.
A couple.
Yeah,
Couple.
if
I'd say
not
we
five.
went back a few decades.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we're the pollution here is clearly going to get worse. We're
Have
Great
everything.
Salt Lake. The Great Salt Lake, I'm already hearing people say that it's making people sick because it's so low, and there's so much toxic stuff down there in the lake bed. You know, that is
Death
just
Valley
so bad for us.
flooded. Death Valley flooded.
That's crazy.
Jeez.
Yeah, they're gonna get some more. They're gonna get some more
Yeah.
this week. I hear they're gonna get hit even harder again. So
And with that added weight on Death Valley, it's actually going to sink even faster than it is.
yeah, I was just gonna say that. So yeah, now the plates. Yeah, there's a lot more weight on those plates. That
They say California's splitting.
Yep.
That plate's going under.
Yeah, that's why Death Valley is so far below sea level, because that whole area is sinking due to separation of plates between the Arizona lava fields, and then again the ones like trying to think of the name of that Salton Sea area. There's highly volcanic activity going in the Salton Sea area, and under most of Northern California and underneath Central California as well. And don't forget
Yep.
the huge caldera that goes all the way up into Canada, from Northern California all the way up through Washington State, and all those big 7 sisters and 11 sisters, or how many, 11 or 12 or 13 volcanoes in a row there. So that whole area is immensely accurate. And don't forget the underwater volcano off the coast of Oregon,
I was
Axiom
gonna say
volcano.
our
That's-
our underwater, our ocean currents now, our South Atlantic current, I think, is slowing down. Now with the tilt that we're in right now, it's not making things better, and I don't think people really understand how important that is to our weather, to our stability, to all that. It's
God,
a
you know,
big
We
and-
only have
the
to.
Amazon is in drought.
We only have to go back to the Tongan volcano that went off and how much actual material that displaced. If you have a look at all the geological reports, it was massive, and it actually slowed the rotation of the Earth down by a few seconds. So imagine if one of the other big ones go off, what's going to happen?
And we're not I think our entire, because they've been so close lately.
Look at
That I
Santorini.
think that we're being knocked around, because if you just look at the sun angle, it
Yeah.
changes so much throughout the day. I've been seeing, so I took some videos recently. You could see how it's clipping off the sun. It's way in the south, right? But if you pay attention from day to day, that angle, that sun arc is changing a little bit at a time, either one way or the other. So we're rocking back and forth, and I think because they're so close, they're kind of it's like a bunch of pool balls, and we're we're the little one. We're just getting rocked around. And I think it's the reason why we're all feeling like crap, and we have these headaches, because I have had a headache for 2 days now. My earaches are. I'm very sensitive to earaches. Any weather change, anything will really give me a really bad earache, and it's been like that for at least a week now. The headache started like 3 days ago.
Yep, very uncomfortable.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do the comments so we can get,
Okay.
like as
That's
DJ said, just
CBC,
breeze
yeah.
through them. But yeah, that way I can get to popping these comments up here, because I know people want to chime in. But first on my end is Sharon. Hey, Sharon.
Hey,
Good to see you. Yeah, good. Glad you're here, of course. And T. Racy. There she
Hey,
is.
Tracy.
She never misses any show.
Tracy, hi.
Hello, hi Tracy.
Ever. I can't think of any really. So it's
Hope
great.
you're not
to hear.
snowed in.
Right. Yeah. There's your personal hello for Sharon.
Today. Thank you.
So, it is what 9 p.m. Yep, at 9 p.m. for her when we started. Okay. Neat.
Wow.
I know it's 3:30 my end. Okay. And she says, check out World. Okay, we will. We'll
Yeah.
look at that. Yep, we'll do that. I like
We're
that.
talking
channel.
about him, Gillian.
What's that?
World of Signs. That's
World of
SMB in
Signs.
Germany. That's
Yeah.
SMB from Germany. Remember we were talking about that?
Yeah, and that isn't that somebody that you know?
You know them,
Rebecca?
Rebecca.
Oh, I do.
Yeah,
I do.
SMB. SMB.
SM
For Moscow.
SMTB, is it SBBM?
or SBMM.
I'll have a look. It's one of
Okay.
the guys.
Moscow,
Someone
yeah.
later in the show. I'll point it out
I didn't
later.
know that.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
and they're in Germany. So
SBMM. If that's
Mm.
what
That's
I'm
it.
thinking of. We'll find
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
I
the
didn't
one.
know that. That's their
Yeah.
channel.
oh look, us
Neat.
sleuths, we go and check everything.
Neat. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering because whoever they are, they have all the pictures that we see in our group and stuff. So, you
Oh,
know, which is cool.
Yeah, I had
Experimentals
to
here.
know. I had to know.
Yeah,
Hi, experimental.
Good to see you.
Experimental.
She's another one that never misses a show. Like never.
No,
If it can all be possibly avoided. So good and happy full moon, right? She always keeps me up to date on, wherever the moon is.
Yep.
Like she's knowledgeable on that. I'm really not. So I'm like, I need help. But Girls Be Gaming, there she
Good.
is. Good to
Hello.
see you. Very consistent
Hello.
too. Like typically is always here. So that's nice. I mean, I really think about that stuff. I'm like, I really appreciate these people, being as consistent as they are. I mean, you're like, they
Absolutely.
wouldn't miss it for the world, And I'm like, that is amazing. I love it. It's really
And
nice.
don't forget about the meteor shower tonight, everybody. There's going to be with the super moon. There's going to be 100 per hour. So tonight's a
Wow.
good
Oh
night
my
to watch
goodness.
the meteorites.
Thank you, Caroline.
Okay. Oh, here's Dennis. Hey,
The
Dennis.
wolf moon.
He's in the
Dennis.
house. That's what that means.
Hi,
Good to
Dennis.
see you.
To the sky, he's in the house. DJ's here. Good to
How
see
you doing?
you.
Hey, DJ.
Yep. Another year. Here we go again.
Yep.
Sharon's here. She's in Scotland, but she's
Hey.
here.
Yes,
Yeah.
Karen.
Karen.
See you, Sharon. Good.
Enjoy
Glad
your
you're
snow.
here.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this. This is cute. Not long now. She's like counting down.
She's really
I
waiting.
know, that's cool.
Woohoo, we made it.
Yeah. Look how like this support is just building and building. I love it.
Yep.
Wonder if anything big will happen this year. Oh my god.
Oh, gosh.
That's almost a guarantee.
I've been telling people we're not even in a
Every
180-day cycle technically. Could you imagine? And we've been seeing
Oh, I
the
know.
craziest shadows and the craziest
Yeah.
thing. I
March.
can't
I think that's
imagine what.
around March sometime, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't imagine what this next 180-day cycle is going to be like. It's going to be
Oh God.
Well,
it's going to be
anyone that-
intense. It's going to be one to pay attention
Yeah.
to. And I'm trying to get me a new camera for this next season. I'll see
Yeah.
how that goes. I'll keep you guys in touch. I got a little fund on the side going for it, but even if it's a refurbished used camera, because I have bought one from
Yes.
Amazon that turned out to be really good. But
Really?
I'm trying to prepare for this because I think it's going to be very, very intense, guys. So
Well, we are
Yeah.
January 3rd. We are at perihelion to the sun right now. We are the closest
Okay.
to our sun today that we will be all for the rest of the year. So do not be surprised if anybody stands outside with a sunburn. And it's going to be 40 some degrees here today, so everything's going to melt. It's out there melting now. We're driving through slush this morning, so that's a good thing because we were really cold last night and the night all week long. We were very, very cold. So the closest the sun is to Earth as of today.
No.
Yes. Well, next
Marcus
week we
is
will be
here.
having 100 degrees.
Oh
Over 100
no.
degrees.
Ugh. Marcus is
Hi,
here
Marcus.
from the
Hey,
Netherlands.
hi,
I
Marcus.
wonder what
Hi,
time
Marcus.
it is for Marcus. Like probably 9, 10, 11, somewhere in there. Probably. I'll look it up.
I think some people
But
might
I'm glad
actually
you're
like
here,
them
Marcus.
to watch our shows at night.
And Maria,
Hello,
she's here.
Maria.
Hey, Maria.
Hi, Maria.
And I know, seems like she's 4 hours earlier than me. Is
Yeah,
that right,
she's on the
Maria?
other coast. Yeah.
Like,
4 hours before.
it's 11:30, I think, for her in the morning. So
Okay.
cool. But anyway, good to see you, Maria. Who else have I? Oh, there's Michelle. I know that
Hi,
name.
Michelle.
Michelle.
Indiana.
Hi, Michelle.
Good to see you. It was good to see her the last couple of shows.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
we really like
I
that.
always,
I don't know.
always love when she's on.
We all do.
I
I know.
really love her energy. I can't say I just love
She's
her.
so
whole-
chill. She's just
Yeah,
cool.
she's such
cool.
a chill person.
Yeah.
I could, that's the kind of world I want to live in, where everybody's just chill and
Yeah.
talk calmly and
Hey.
doesn't.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Although I did have a little anger episode recently, but I think sometimes they're needed. But
It happens.
I like her
Right.
chill demeanor. I love it.
Right. Brendan is here. He's in
Brendan.
Ireland.
Hi,
But
Brendan.
he's here too. So
Hi,
I
Brendan.
hope you
It's
got
good.
your Christmas card by now. It should be there.
yay. We did it.
Hey, DJ.
Jen,
Hello, Jen.
Hi, Jen.
Hello, Jen.
Scaife.
Right there from
Sorry.
work.
Good to see from watching from work. Awesome. Well, it's good to hear.
That's
Glad.
flattering. That's flattering that she takes some time from work.
I
and
know,
listen to us.
right.
That's
I know,
awesome.
right?
Thank you.
The greatest show in the multiverse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
thank
like
you.
that.
Hey,
I love
there's
it.
Tony.
I'm glad
I
you feel
found
that
it.
way.
I love that.
There he is. Hey, Tony.
There's
Hi,
Tony.
Tony.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
name,
and
I've seen his name go back for years, on Facebook.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm familiar with that name.
Yeah.
We're in the same circles. Third
I
Eye's here.
hope he's not having trouble with his
No.
co-admin
Third Eye.
anymore over
And
Third
I'm
Eye.
for me.
trying to
What?
find out if he means a medical stroke, like,
I bet
Here.
it is.
or because of what happened. So he has to clarify that for us.
Oh, well, clarify what
Mm.
happened. What kind
If
of
you did have a stroke, we're really terribly sorry. And
Gosh, yeah.
Yes.
What does
Oh
that
my
mean?
goodness.
I cree. I had a. What is it?
Um,
My,
I don't know.
is that a saying?
Try to just
Usually
clarify.
is a
for us
crease
a
is
little
like
bit
I make
more.
a
We need
statement.
more information.
Oh,
but
okay.
So,
All right.
I'm
Okay. Yeah.
watching-
sorry if that's. I totally understand because I had a stroke once.
Oh my gosh.
I totally
Oh.
know, and it's not. It's not good.
You
But-
had a stroke
Yeah,
before,
you know,
Rebecca? Really?
I had a
Yeah,
stroke
she did.
when I was
I know.
35, so 20 years
Wow.
ago. In my
Wow.
sleep, I woke up and I couldn't walk for the next 3 years.
3.
Oh my
Holy shit!
God.
I didn't know. Oh wow.
Yeah.
And look at her
Yeah.
now.
All that
Wow.
physical
Look
therapy.
at you now. Look at the amazing
I know.
work you're doing.
Look at her
It's
now.
crazy. You do heal.
You couldn't. You couldn't even
Yeah.
tell that you went through something like that now, but I bet it must have been.
Yeah, I know.
It must have been.
I know.
'Cause I hear you have
Yeah.
to relearn, like basically, sometimes you got to relearn how to walk.
Yeah.
And then she had her family too, so that was
Yeah,
devastating.
the kids
to
were
have that.
young then, weren't they?
Yep.
Your
They were
boys?
little.
Yep.
Yeah, they were all little. So anyway, so I know all about it. But
And that's what
you recover, you
took
heal.
girls' mom on July 26th last year.
That is
Yeah.
true.
And
Yeah, and that's
strokes are
just
on the uptick, aren't they? It
And,
seems to be
she only lasted the
our
day
bodies
after.
are so well. Sorry, yeah.
Yay, Rocky, DJ
So,
Rodney. I mean,
Hello,
Yeah.
Rodney.
they do tell you you got high blood
Rodney.
pressure. Pay attention to it,
Yeah.
people. I'm supposedly I have
Yeah.
higher blood
Thank-
pressure than
I
I'm
like it.
supposed to have too, and I am
I
fearful
knew.
of it.
I
Just
had
everybody has to be careful.
I had a
Yes.
fam. I knew somebody, Sam, from my old marriage, from my only marriage, but my past marriage. He was old, and one of the conversations that I had with him was he saying, "Well, I have high blood pressure too, and I'm
Oh,
fine."
no.
About a year after out of that, he
Oh, my.
passed. And I'm like,
You have to be careful.
I was like, well, he was like, why don't you drink anymore? Why don't you? I'm like, because I don't feel good. I don't want to. I don't want to contribute to my death any more than I have already. And I don't hang out anymore because I just don't feel good. I have high blood pressure. I have this. I have that. And I was trying to take care of him. Right at the beginning of my stage where I was starting to take care of myself, right?
Mhm.
And he's like, well, most of us have high blood pressure. I'm like, dude, like, that's not okay. Like, you should take care of it. And yeah, a year later, He was 55. He shouldn't have. He was young. 55. And like, you got to pay attention to your body will talk to you. It'll tell you that it's not good. You should pay attention
Oh, yeah.
to it. You know?
I'm sitting here sweating.
No.
Sending
So-
you healing and blessings.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's
I need
see.
Dom chant today,
Um,
big time.
bear with me.
Yeah, do your arms,
Here's a
Sam.
new person. Who's this?
Oh, you know, I got up way too early this
See,
morning and
there's
watched
a
the news because it was on everything. And
We'll come back to that in just a second.
Not sure who that
bear
is.
with- Hey, Robbie.
Oh,
Robbie
well,
Keith
what-
is here.
The
Hey,
Taylor's been
Robbie.
right above us, dude. Like, I think we're
Carrie,
going to
or
Erie.
Carrie. Sorry, Kenny.
Kenny.
Hey,
Hi,
Kenny.
Kenny Fowler. Good to see you, Kenny. All
Hi,
right,
Kenny.
cool. Erison 77.
Yep, there's that
Awesome.
Erison again.
oh,
There you
hello.
are. There they are. Bear with me. We're almost there, I think.
Yeah, we have
Am
a couple
I?
more.
Okay. Hey, Audrey. Audrey's here.
Hey,
Hi,
Audrey.
Audrey.
South
Happy
Africa.
birthday to your daughter.
It's her
Yeah.
daughter's birthday.
So
Awesome.
everybody's
Happy
very
birthday.
busy in South Africa
Awesome.
with birthdays in
Have
January,
fun.
that first week.
That's nice. Well, enjoy
Beautiful.
your day. I know you will. Really. That's neat. All right. Yep. Okay. Who else? I know you said Stacy. I haven't found you yet, Stacy. Hang
She's
on.
at the very end.
Okay. We're
Oh,
gonna get-
Anise is here. Mm-hmm.
Anissa. Oh, and here's
Yep,
Heather.
she just
Hey,
come in.
Heather.
Hi,
Yay,
Heather.
Hi, Heather.
Hi,
Hello,
Heather.
Heather.
Heather. Meteor shower. Yep. There's Dennis again. He's saying hi again. He's getting. Hey, why not? What was this? I had a stroke. A Decepticon. What?
He might mean December and it changed letters.
Oh, maybe December.
Yes,
Yeah.
December.
I'm thinking.
And it went to Decepticon
Okay.
because it's predictive text.
Stacy, here she
Hi,
is.
Stacy.
Yep, there's
Good to see you, Stacy. We have a video to watch later of Stacy, the slideshow, because I know
Great.
last week she had to leave a little early. I could hear her little grandbabies or granddaughter in the background. So
Oh,
sorry we didn't show it last week, but we'll show it today. So we have
One
that.
more under Stacy. There we are.
Anissa
Hello.
Radians is
It's
here.
Anissa.
Yay! What? I read DMSO can help heal strokes. Wow.
Dimethyl sulfide.
Okay. Nice. Perfect. I didn't know that. Look what I found. Look what I found.
woohoo.
Yay! Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Oh,
you.
you're welcome.
Yeah. Well, that concludes. We are caught up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
one more
Nice,
super
that's,
sticker down there.
That's about as fast as we've gone through that.
We did pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't have too many distractions, right?
Yeah.
I mean, not too many.
And
So-
there is a little
Okay.
bit of homework that we were talking about prior to the show and in the last couple of days.
Thank you.
That maybe,
Yeah.
do you think this is the good time, Rebecca, or what do you
We
think?
can. I just wanted to tell Carol Ann real quick. Last night, Mittens was like living her best life. Period. She-
Wonderful.
I couldn't. I mean, I was like, chill out, kitty cat. You know, but she was just running up to me and playing and swat. I mean, I had never seen her act that happy
Wonderful.
ever.
I'm
ever.
really happy to hear that. I really
Ever.
am.
And I mean, I'm just
Yeah.
watching her so closely, but she
Yeah.
is just the
Good.
strongest
Good.
she's ever been.
Good.
So
Awesome.
maybe, I mean, oh,
I
okay.
know.
That was
Lots-
it. Oh wait, here
lots
one more.
of it.
One-
Yep.
Thank you,
We have one
Jesus.
for Jesus.
There,
Lots.
yeah.
And then
Definitely.
we have a clarification from Third Eye. It was a medical stroke. He lost his
real
vision on the right
Oh.
and the right side.
Sorry.
So we have
Gosh.
many
Right.
blessings coming out for that.
Man,
We're with you, buddy.
This too shall pass.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're
A
here.
lot of work to come back.
Yes. Man, I know.
Sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully,
Really
you know,
sorry. I totally get it. And who's to say it won't come back? You know what I mean? Look at me.
Right.
They gave me a 10% chance that I would walk without a
Oh my
cane or a
God.
walker.
really.
And yeah, I had to
And
wear
you're
brace in
an
my
excellent
shoe and stuff,
example.
and
You're a good example.
yeah, well, you know what happened is I started feeling like I could start to wiggle my pinky toe. That was the 1st thing. I mean, I could move my toe, and it took a long time from there to here, but a few years to work. Slowly, my foot started tingling, and I could feel it at least.
Yep.
Anyway,
Hallelujah.
I know. It's like I can't believe all that happened, actually.
Yeah.
So, but hopefully it'll get better. Third eye,
Yes.
You heal. We
Dang.
will.
Yeah. And those
Okay.
journeys let us here would be
We have
Right.
another super
Council
chat
meeting.
for Sharon.
We do. Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
see it.
look many.
Cool. There it is. Slid right in the.
There
Yeah.
it is. Yep.
Awesome.
Yep.
Yay.
Thank you, Sharon. Thank
Yes,
you.
Welcome.
for real.
Thank you, Sharon.
Oh man.
So,
And I
would
think
you
we
like
have
to start,
everything now.
Rebecca? Shall we, or do we want?
We
to
should. Yes. Go
start,
ahead.
or-
Yeah, we should just do
No.
it. Get it out of the
Go ahead
way.
and take care of business. I wanted to knock this out.
I
Hello.
I could officially start if you like. I have an absolute
ahead.
formal apology for everybody out there who was listening to our last program. Last couple of days ago, we had a
Love the
New
kitty
Year's
cat.
show, and there was certain behavior from a certain member of our company, one of our guests on the program, who said some things that none of us agree with. None of us would ever utter in public, let alone on our show. And I would like to personally apologize for that ever happening on our show for my name. And if anybody else has that, I'll allow them to say that as well. But we've been caught in a situation that we're going to have to apologize for. There was some really negative racial terms and slams and some behavior that we absolutely do not condone in any way, shape, or form on our program. And we have since, I believe, removed the entire video from that. So no one has a reason to go and try and look it up because it's been removed. And we'd like to apologize as a group and a whole. And you have my personal apology to anyone who may have misconstrued our content as intentionally racially charged. And I do apologize.
We all do,
We
Sam.
we do not represent that way of thinking. None of us here.
Absolutely
don't.
not.
We promote love and unity, and
Yep.
we don't condone that, and we will not tolerate it. And it has been addressed, but we did talk that we really wanted to apologize publicly, not because it wasn't our doing, but it did happen on our time, on our clock, guys,
Right.
and on our show. So we do feel the responsibility to let you guys know that we are very sorry about it, and we will take precautions in the future so this kind of behavior doesn't get through this. And we do not represent that. So just want to put that out there, guys.
Yeah, it's super unfortunate. I really wish it never happened in the first place. I wished it, but yeah,
We
you
can't
understand.
control what people
Right.
say, Rebecca.
I know. I couldn't believe, but yeah, it just, I can't even
To the young
explain.
ones.
But what happened during the show was bad enough, and then it kept getting worse and worse after that. I'm like, I don't know
Afterwards,
what
yeah.
happened to this person. Like, somebody for so long, you think, basically,
Mhm.
and then
Right.
I couldn't believe the actions that kept going. Hour by hour, he kept messaging me, and anyway,
Oh my
But
God.
we'll
I
send
think
out
it's
healing
inevitable. It has
thoughts
to be done.
and we will move forward. And
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
unfortunate. It affected all of us, and those in our chat saw it, and we are sorry. All of us are.
Right.
But
Yes.
we're going to send out healing thoughts, and we're going to move forward.
Yep.
Oh, for sure. Right. So, anyway,
Yep.
that
So-
happened, but we're okay. We're gonna
Yeah,
be
we are.
okay.
Yeah,
Right.
we can control certain things, but we can't control how we respond to it. And this is how we all decided
It
to
was
respond
just
to it. Is to
super
address it
disrespectful.
instead of pretending like it never happened. Because I think
Yeah.
that's a big
Right.
problem in the world where everybody just kind of looks the other way. Like it's not affecting like it is affecting all of us. That kind of behavior affects every single one of us,
Yep.
So
Right.
And
Yep.
be the change you want to be, guys.
Removed. moment that we were aware it was occurring, we put a stop to it right away. But unfortunately, we feel that it's very important to apologize publicly for because our reputation is on the line, and we can't say that it's not going to happen again. But the opinions expressed in this program by some of our guest members do not necessarily reflect that of the overall collective. We are an inclusive, loving group of people. We don't care what color your skin is, including if it's green or gray. And
Whatever.
if it's a little scaly, it's fine too.
Yeah. It takes getting used to. I'm still inviting, the leader of the Cube to come and be a guest on one of our shows, and they're welcome to it. And anybody else, a Nibiru or a Saruin who wishes to be a guest, give us a call. We're still talking to a lot of folks out there in YouTube land, and if you're a big time YouTuber, we'd love to have you. Even if it's to debate that you don't agree with us, we'd love to have you. Because we have 16 coming up on 16 years worth of proof, people. This is not a theory, this is fact. This is really happening. So we'd love to have you. And of course, we may get, a minefield on that one with some people, but from now on, I think we're going to be a little carefuler on who we have as a guest and how long these guests are going to stay. I think we'll do them in shorter periods of time where we'll give them an hour. So we're going to be on for an hour, and then we'll see how you do. And if you do well, then we'll bring you back in the future. If you do poorly, then you won't, et cetera, et cetera. So we've all learned a very valuable lesson by this.
We have guidelines and we have to follow them.
Hello.
Ali. I'm halfway through it. I'm stuck. I know. 4.
Shayla just came in and asked me if she could open that package on the table, and I said, "Yeah, go ahead."
Oh,
following from Iraq.
He's excited.
Wonderful.
Wow.
Awesome.
Hello.
Wonderful.
Welcome in.
Thank you for being here.
Oh, wow. Thank you,
Iraq.
Wow.
And
I love that.
tell us your weather
How did you-
conditions and everything else.
Wow.
And and what you see. We'd love to hear from you. Thank you.
I
David.
can't imagine.
And tell
I
us how
have
you
seen.
found us.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah,
want to know
that
how
would
you
be-
found us. Iraq. Wow.
Right.
That's cool.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I've seen some videos from Iraq, and there's some pretty crazy skies out there too. Yeah.
We have a few new members in our group, Rebecca, that are coming in from there now.
Really?
So,
Awesome.
yeah.
Nice.
Phenomenal.
Word is
archaeology.
getting out.
People in
Word
that
is
area.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, really.
Their
Awesome.
whole society used to be different, where they were covered in green grasslands and cedar trees and everything a few thousand years ago. And I've been taking the big deep dive now that AI is translating all the cuneiform tablets, and there's just tons of new information coming out. And they're finally getting their collective together, and they're finally talking about the return of the Anunnaki and what that means. And I love that.
I would love to hear what some of the older like the older generation has to say about those kind of things. Because I mean, we do know that the Middle East has a lot of history when it comes to this information. So I would love to see. Well, I would love to talk to one of the elders, one of the older folks, see what they have to say on the matter.
Would be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, a lot of the early translations, like what's his face? I am so terrible with names lately. The translations were always thrown into a mixed metaphor of religious doctrine. And that was very strong with Mesopotamian languages.
Stitching, I was going to say stitching.
Praising of the gods into even their business reports or grain totals. They would always start the heading, God is great, God is wonderful, and here's my tally of wheat for today. And that was directly in their titlery and their sentencing and their structure of their way of doing things. But they're now finally, with AI's help, they're finally starting to go, well, maybe there's a little bit more to that than just religious hyperbole. So I'm
Great
really
question.
looking forward to all the stuff I keep looking up lately. It's just it's
Yep.
reminding us that, as my favorite, of course, part from Zachariah Sitchin's translation of course is when the machines of man become aware. That's when the return of the Anunnaki and all of that is going to occur, and that is going on right now with the Three Eye Atlas. And it's just
That's where we've gone. Well, we've
And
gone as
what's
smart as
being
they want us to be.
and what's going to be activated, Sam, is the pyramids.
well,
The
I
pyramids are
think
going to
they
be
already are.
activated.
I think they're working in
Mm.
progress as it is, no matter what,
So
because
look at
the harmonics that phi and pi create in the structure alone of all of that weight sitting down. That thing is a broadcast power station. And there
yep,
are many of them all over the planet in many different temples, like Angkor Wat and
yep,
all that. Angkor Wat.
yep,
And I think
yep.
they're still working.
Yeah.
Well, they're all
Can you
activated now.
answer this person's
Yeah.
question, Sam? I think that's a good question.
The one on screen, I want to ask how
Right.
the planets
Mhm.
close to Earth affect and leave their mark on the clouds. Well, each one of these planets has a particular base cloud to its southern pole and its northern pole, and we watch those as base clouds because they put this cloud thing below them, just like Earth has many clouds around it, and we're actually more wrapped in clouds than we realize. Even most of the photographs coming from the moon and the NASA missions don't show us with heavy clouds, but each one of these clouds, each one of these planets has a different cloud base, and those cloud bases do affect us. Now, we've had more effect from close passes of Nepesity because Nepesity is a tiny little planet. Oh, I love this picture. That's really intense, and this is going to be bigger too, with Tim. These cloud effects do reach to us, and they do cause a passing effect. Each one of the planets has a different effect, and they're all a residual cloud base, and we learned what they looked like in the early years because we kept seeing it, and then they got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. So that, of course, is most of what we are basing a lot of our knowledge on is the base cloud, and learning what Uri looks like, learning what Atu looks like, Atu's moon looks like, learning what Saturn's yellow moon with the eye on tail looks like, and Saru. And by the way, Rebecca did a lot of really good filming last week. I did watch your live that you put out the other morning, and yes, I was
Okay.
watching.
I
You said,
missed,
I wonder if Sam's watching. It was like, yeah, I am.
Yeah.
And so you
I
got
think
some
when
great
I pull it
chapters.
up in a little bit, we'll take a peek. I
Okay,
haven't
yeah,
even watched it yet. I haven't seen it yet.
all good
So-
footage.
Also, also keep in mind that there's times of the day that you're gonna go outside and look up at the sky, and the clouds that you see are not ours. They're out there. These planets, they don't look. Clouds and blue skies are not specific to Earth. They're not, they have an atmosphere, they have clouds, they have all that just as much as we do. And also, because of our out view, a lot of it looks blue to us as well. During the afternoon at sunset or sunrise, you might catch some colors when the light's not so intense. But if you're watching in the day, they're gonna blend into the sky. Only you're gonna see that it looks like a big blue wall that's there. But yeah, there's times of the day where you look out and it's not even our clouds, and this happens just about daily. You'll see our clouds just at the horizon, and then anything above that,
In the
most times ain't even
microcosm.
in hours. Like right here, you can see right here these bottom clouds. That's us. Anything that
Those
looks like
are
a funnel
ours.
there, that's way out there.
Right,
And then nighttime, the stars disappear.
And
Yeah.
then nighttime, yeah.
right.
I had somebody comment the other day on my video. It says, "Well, if this were true on your video, Rebecca, that
Yes.
AI one, well, if this were true, wouldn't we be seeing crazy weather?" I'm like, dude, really? You're like 20 years behind. Like you have
Oh.
to.
I know.
You have got to get up to date. Like you have got to like. There's things happen. The
Well,
cat.
This
The
is
cat is
not
out of the
normal.
box, guys. Like look at just pay attention to what's happening on the world.
Right.
Get away from Fox News, guys. You have to
my
get your
God.
alternative area alternative news from everywhere, because just about
Even
everyone is biased on some level. You know, you have
I
to look at.
would. But
No, go.
if I'm going to go look for weather, I would probably not go looking at news channels.
Absolutely.
I'm going to go to individuals, people that live in those areas, who's
Yeah.
out filming it and posting it. There's certain people out there that have channels devoted to nothing but weather.
Right.
And
Yep.
Ryan Hall,
individuals are
Max
not the media.
Velocity, Stephen
So-
Byrne.
I personally, I'm not into studies. I'm not into a lot of that because it's all biased. I'm into people's experiences. People
everyday-
anecdotes, anecdotal information. Even when it came to my health, that's what I went with. I didn't go with what doctors say either.
Mhm.
I just went with anecdotal, what people have to say. This is going on because people are more trustworthy than our media. And
Yeah.
please do not forget that, guys. Our media is not to be trusted. We
No.
have got
Media
to
just-
be. We have to seek out the information ourselves. It's not going to be
Right.
handed to us. Like, it's not.
Media is only going to give it another name.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
It's going to be downplayed and be like, oh, it's nothing you have to worry about. That kind of stuff. They're
Right.
not gonna alarm you. And sometimes, and we don't
Well,
like to
isn't that
do.
cool? Look at that. That's so
It
cool.
is.
What's that? They just
That's
blow
right.
it off.
And that's right.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Right.
And it's always
normalize
a rare occurrence, even though it's been happening over and over again. We
You
have
guys
a
are
rare
just-
solar eclipse. We won't see one for another 50 years, and 6 months later, we see another one. And this has been going on for years. They're rare occurrences, supposedly. I recently had a video. I posted a video. I don't know if you guys have been seeing those white bow rainbow things, but if you look at my last video, it'll show you how that occurrence happens, which is a bunch
Like a
of just
sundog.
yeah. Well, it looks like it's literally like a rainbow, but it's white, right?
Yeah.
But if you look at my last video, you can literally see that white bow from the light reflecting underneath the planet.
Yep.
Go look
It's
at it, guys.
noble.
It's a cool video. It is a really cool video, but
Mhm.
everything that they say is rare is happening a lot more often if you're actually paying attention to the skies, guys. These occurrences are happening over and over again.
Right.
Hey,
I
Stacey.
saw a
And the
cartoon
weather that
today.
Oh,
It's
sorry,
foggy
Sam.
and 30.
I had a
Did that
cartoon
give me a
today
minute?
that I saw from Lana. Lana posted a cartoon of an alien ship over the top of a bunch of people sitting at outdoor dining. And of course, the alien ship is right above everybody's head, but everybody that's sitting at the table is all busy looking at their phones, and none of them
Right.
notice that there's an ET right over
Yep.
the top of them.
Hey,
That's
So,
right.
Jerry.
yeah.
That is right.
Hey, Jerry. There's Jerry.
I posted a
Very
video from Carl Sagan this morning, and it has to do with science and our points of view on science, and the trouble that we've acquired within our society by having a strong science foundation and yet allowing everybody to sort of not pay attention to that. So Carl Sagan is very important nowadays in what's going on and how we recognize the science. And that's what we do here at Nibiru Followers Anonymous Citizen Science podcast is we look at things through the science eyes, and we are hardcore, and we are very learned, and have some excellent people all around the world that are gathering all of this information. So you don't have to, and we'd appreciate you to like and subscribe and hit that notification bell, and make sure we get that silver plaque on the wall for Rebecca because she deserves it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
yes.
We have got to get this information out there, guys. I'm trying to post my ass off because Facebook has been pushing my videos further the more I post, but they like you have to be posting literally every day, or else the algorithm stops pushing your videos out. It's been interesting because it's been keeping me on my toes and posting as often as I can, but it is moving a little forward because I'm seeing my views are usually now they're above 1,000 views. All of my videos. Usually it was around 600, 700 views if I was lucky, but now
Great.
they're up above 1,000. So we have to being consistent with the posting and the sharing. Commenting, guys, is
Right.
very important. If you just engage, even if it's just a few words, just engage in the content, and it'll help us tremendously to get
Love
this
this.
information out there. You know.
That last photo was Saturn's yellow moon. Oh God, about a year ago. I was watching
I know.
another time team, and I'm sitting here looking at the planets, and oh, there's early Nibiru, and oh, if you look over here, they're as tiny as Saturn. And I chuckled and went, oh yeah, that was about 3 years ago, and my brain automatically knows. And yeah, this is one of the best captures. If you can't see this
It
moon,
is.
and the blue thing behind it is a Saturn, which is actually red, but you're looking at the dark side of the planet, so therefore it's dark blue. But yeah, that is one of my favorite captures of
This
Saturn.
video explains everything you need to know about how it works, guys. Like this video right here, this is as much learning. Like if you really look at this video, that you'll understand how the sky works, how light works, how the planets come into view, and why sometimes you don't see them. This video is one of the best learning tools I have ever seen.
Yeah, look
If
at
you
the
want to
shadowing
learn,
on the buildings and on the trees as well.
yeah,
Look at
and
their
how
bright.
the sun reflects off of them, and how they're not visible unless the light angle is just right.
Yeah,
I
I think
love
this
this
is one of the
video.
greatest
I
captures we
absolutely
ever
love it.
gotten. This is an outstanding capture.
Yeah, absolutely. This one is rare. This is really rare, right
It
here.
is.
Catching them this way is absolutely rare, and this video right here is in my top 5 videos. Probably my number. This is my number 1 video when it comes to teaching. This is the best video I can have ever come across.
Especially when it gets right there to that point and you
Yeah.
realize what you've just watched.
Yep.
Somebody, who was it? Mr. MBB said, planets don't just disappear. This video shows you that if the light isn't on it, you will not see it. They don't disappear literally, but they'll disappear from your view because the Saturn's moon here, it's not visible until the sun gets just at the right angle. And that's
Yep.
how it works, guys. That's how you'll see the round circle, you'll see the round dark. That's why we say look for the dark areas in the sky. You'll see the dark circle, and as the sun angle hits it, it'll illuminate it. And oh god, I can't say enough about this video. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I love
Anybody learning, guys, study this video. It'll teach you everything you need to know.
And to answer our new friend for today, all of the live streams are saved on YouTube. Back to day 1. And what number are we at
Right.
now?
148.
Wow.
This show.
So
148.
there's 148 videos.
I know. 100.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
147 now.
147.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
5,000
hours.
It's actually 148 is the updated number.
Oh,
it
is
would
it?
have been
Okay.
149.
It was supposed to be 149, but we
Okay.
since we
It-
removed that other previous video, we're back counting. And
5,000 hours of content.
and do not forget that Rebecca has probably about 200 other videos prior to ever us doing the show, and she's put
Actually,
a lot of work in.
it's like 700.
700. I
Wow.
apologize.
I know. I'm like, what's
Wow.
insane? Is that
Oh,
right? I'm gonna
Jesus
double check.
Christ.
I think
Wow.
so.
Wow.
774 videos.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
She's not busy.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Not at all. No,
Lot.
not at all. You can't say this information isn't out there. You just have to
Right.
find it, guys. But it's out there, even if it's in circulation, even if it's not being fed to people. If you have to actively search for it, it is there. You know, it's there. Every time I post a video now, I like to hashtag Nibiru Followers Anonymous Citizen Science Podcast, because at the bottom it'll give you a link to Nibiru Followers Anonymous videos or shows or something. And that's what we want, guys. We want, if you're gonna post anything or anything, try to hashtag Nibiru Followers Anonymous or hashtag Citizen Science Podcast, and AI will automatically put a link underneath your video. That way you can or people who don't know us, you know, and see a video and want to know more, they could just click on the link on the bottom. It'll take you to all the Citizen Science Podcast videos, or mine, or Chris. It just depends. But try to hashtag, like, comment, all those things help us tremendously, guys. And because this information should be public. We all deserve to know it. We all need to know it. And it affects us all, regardless of background, religion, color, all that stuff. It affects us all. So
It affects every human and animal, period. You know what I mean? It's like any living creature out there, you know, it is going to affect you.
yeah.
Seriously. It
And
doesn't
everyone
matter
has to
where you
remember this
are or anything.
cyclic too. So we're living in a period that's never seen this in the last 3,600 years.
Yeah, that's right.
Right. Right. And that's
So that's
something
very
that we are just a sliver of a generation, you know, that gets to experience, not only witness it, but understand what we're seeing. You know, there's a lot of people that see it, but they don't understand it. I'm blown away. I'm blown away that we found Sam.
If
Well, I
you're
think-
here,
Yeah.
if you're here, please understand that you're part of something very special, guys. Like this
I
is
know.
this is huge. This is a part of history. If you're here, you will be part of that history, because this information, whether it's in my lifetime or my kids' current lifetime, this information will take hold. It has to. It's the truth. It will
It will.
become mainstream. It will be taught to students in school. It will be in the history books. So ask yourself, what side of history do you want to be on? You want to just do what everybody else does and believes in that, or you want to do
Well-
something new and actually push humanity forward? Because as long as this information is secret, we're gonna keep following the gravity well BS, and we're not gonna move forward, because we've been stagnant as far as astrophysics goes. We've been stagnant for over 80 years, and this information will propel us forward.
We do. So I was reading another scientific document yesterday saying that they're going to have to rewrite the science books because they've been doing work on molecules, and they actually worked out that they can now produce perpetual molecules. They last forever. So that fundamentally breaks down everything that we know about chemistry, physics, and biology.
This information will rewrite everything, and it'll change the way people look at the world. It'll change the way. It'll change everything. The way we live our lives, the way we produce energy, the way we behave with our planet, the way we treat our planet, the way we treat each other. This is the one thing that will change the world, guys, and I think that's the reason why they don't want it out, because this has the potential to change the way we treat
Look
each
at
other
each
as well
other.
as the planet.
I
We
agree.
hope
This
you'll
will
stay,
unite everybody.
Ali. We hope you'll stay.
Yes, please, if you can.
Please stay.
Right? Yep.
But
We
look at
appreciate
what
your
the-
prayers. Thank you. And please tell us when you started seeing our work, and
Yes,
we'd love to see pictures of yours
yes.
if you join our
please.
groups.
Yeah. If you're on Facebook, you should join our groups on Facebook.
Yeah, let us know what
Yeah,
it's like
and
in
then we
your
can-
area of the world.
Let us know how we
pictures.
can help you see this. It's really amazing to see someone from Iraq. And,
The
and
information for that is right below when you sign into YouTube. Don't you have that in your intro? Where
Yeah,
you,
it's in the bio.
It
Under
should
more.
be. Right. Yes.
I think it should be there. So if you just look back at that, you can see where they all are.
That's true. But that's
And if you
Right.
go to the groups,
Just in case.
if there's questions or something, try to answer those. And that helps us learn about you, and we can take you from there.
right. That'd be great.
And be ready
Well,
for the be ready, because it is one heck of a show, one heck of a ride.
And all of
Really?
our groups are loaded with information.
Right.
And be
yeah,
warned.
your country was like like a awesome place. It had giants, it had caves, and it had all sorts of things in that people. You must have like really interesting historical stories to tell us. I'd love to hear them.
I have to
Yeah,
find
me
a
too.
star for the
Me too.
map now.
Yeah,
New
you better
star
put that
for
on the
the
map.
New star for the map.
Yay,
I,
Sharon, that's right.
I
Behind
put out
Sharon.
an original drawing, and I hope everybody got a
There.
copy of it. I wasn't thinking too clearly
There, that-
yesterday. I was
There
a
you
little
go.
dingy and
Everyone
ringing. My
see?
ears were ringing so bad I couldn't even think straight yesterday. But I
Yeah.
put out a new side
Perfect.
drawing for everybody. And Rebecca, did you get a chance to look at it?
No,
The asteroid
even-
one.
The
And that
asteroid
really
one.
cool going up the ecliptic plane one. Thank you, Sam. That's cool.
That is
Yeah,
when
cool.
did you share it, Sam? When did you share it?
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah, it was,
Oh,
it was
I haven't
early
seen it.
yesterday.
grab you a copy of it and I will send it to
Okay.
you in PM right now. And if
Okay,
Oh
thanks,
yeah,
And-
do
Sam.
that. I didn't know about it.
my Facebook is really, really
boy.
slowly. Okay, it just finally opened.
No,
All
no,
right.
no more. I gave
The
you a
one on
boom.
the ecliptic plane, because I'm questioning that too. We have a couple people that asked me about it, and
Yeah. People asked
And,
about
Oh,
where's our
the
place in
Galaxy
space
ecliptic
then.
plane. Yeah. Oh, come on,
Good.
Facebook, quit. It's still scrolling. All right, here I will send you a copy. of
it'll
it.
go.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
I may
just
have
really, running really
converted.
slow.
I may have converted my dad because he'd been sending me clips of Neil deGrasse Tyson and him explaining
Oh,
how fast we're going and all that kind of stuff. So I just kept sending him Nibiru followers clips, especially the one where we were actually moving through the universe. So I'll find out his thoughts about that today.
Your place
Well,
in the
he's-
galaxy.
he's
Oh, my head
curious.
is pounding.
I mean, I hate that it's Neil deGrasse Tyson because I just can't stand him. But
Who's
I,
he?
I
But,
the
you know.
fact that he's curious enough to be looking at it says a lot.
Yeah,
And that's really all we can do, guys. Like we just put the seed out and hope that it takes hold for somebody, right? And then that
Yeah.
somebody's
Exactly.
curious enough to look into it, because if you are curious enough to look into this information, you will learn it. All right. The best way the best way to pick up this information is to see it for yourself. You know?
I want to tell Ali that if they want to take pictures and you want to send them to us so we can see them together, you're welcome to email me your pictures here at skypix4sam@gmail.
And I did send you those
If you
two
want
drawings,
to.
Rebecca.
Oh yeah, okay.
You have them now on Facebook.
Okay. Skypix4sam. Okay.
And I feel horrible.
Oh
I want to
dear.
see Iraq.
Miserable.
That'd be so cool.
Me too.
We don't really
You
have
need
very
to
many
help yourself.
members in the Middle East, really. Not very many. Not very many.
Well, we had a whole bunch of friends in the Baltic states, in the Western Russian Baltic states. We had friends in Korea. We had friends in India. We had friends all around. And sometime about last year, they mostly vanished. Now we know that Russia has absolutely removed Facebook. So it's kind of sad for those folks, and they've unfortunately become a police state on all of their available internet link now. It's kind of really sad, and we have to give warm feelings. There's a good portion of folks in Russia and Moscow all the way to Siberia that don't even have fuel to heat their homes right now, and we feel horrible for you, but then you're not listening to us anyway.
Minus 30 degrees. Yeah.
It's kind of sad, and I'm
Right.
sorry that those people have to pay for it when their government is basically bankrupting their entire country.
Monopoly.
Sad.
That's all it is. Monopoly.
And for you
Monopolies
folks
are the
in
reason
Iran-
why the world is going to shit.
Yeah, there's a
Monopoly.
there's a huge problem going on in Iran. They're having literally a revolution going on right now, and everybody there stay safe, stay warm, and stay healthy, and you know, let's hope that they get to choose their own government in the future instead of having a religious zealot controlling their everything. And now I'm all for progress, but I'm also for a little bit of conservatism as well. And you know, and we were talking in the background all week about, you know, morals and ethics going out the window, and people should be a little bit restrictive on what they show publicly as far as skin and what they're wearing with their clothes at the store, etc. A little step backwards would be okay, but we always need to keep moving forward.
You know, modern is fine moving forward, but some traditions are good too for us. You know, there's nothing wrong with being
Rules are
traditional.
there for a reason. And as much as we hate rules, sometimes we need some rules too.
We can't be running around like wild pit bull dogs, and we need rules. Like we need structure, you know.
So that's why everybody was meant to live in community, isn't it? And have respect for each other and know each other and care
And
about each
buy
other.
and trade.
Well, it takes a village, they say. It takes a village, and that's
I don't
Yeah, as
think
a
we'll-
teacher, that's
Yeah,
what they say
right.
in South Africa.
No,
It
right.
takes
Yeah.
a village to raise a child.
That's right.
I got
Yeah.
your drawings, Sam. I'm getting them
Okay.
pulled up now. Yeah.
Yeah, show
Now-
us those like cocktails about the drawings. Like they're really
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I only
Yeah.
have one little
Gonna
thing
say.
to say.
Uh-huh.
Ali joined our group on Sunday.
Oh,
I did not
Oh.
recognize the name, but I recognized
Yay.
the icon.
look at that.
So
Oh
she's
wow!
in our
Okay.
group already.
Welcome.
Nice.
Indeed.
Yay.
Welcome
Glad
to
you're
the
here.
show.
Nice.
You will not regret it. You will not regret it. This
Yeah.
is
Welcome.
this is a special place where you will learn things you will not see anywhere else. I promise you.
Exactly.
Ah,
Take
yeah,
your
for
time.
sure.
And we're
From
there.
people that are trying to push the truth and not fear. You've
Yeah.
got to be prepared. You've got to want to change and you know it's an exciting time as well as a stressful time because change is good, even if it feels very uncomfortable. You know, you've got to change to grow.
That's right.
Now, I drew this yesterday after watching Rebecca's live video, and she was talking
okay.
about how good old Jason's out looking for Casper and everything. And he did capture Casper this week,
Where
and I
is
did
Jason?
comment on I hope
Yeah.
he saw the
He's in the
comment.
Where's
comment.
Jason?
Yeah,
He's
he
in the
did,
comment.
he did capture. I sent him a
I haven't seen him.
request to join Nibiru or Montana Skywatcher Anonymous because he wasn't a member. So I sent him an invite today.
I'll
But
Come
um,
on.
as she was talking about the asteroids and everything and how they were moving and everything, I
Yeah.
sat down real fast, and you can see it's a fast drawing. I didn't really even, the lines aren't straight, but I just sort of hand drew it really quick. So I was trying to point out to everybody that the asteroids are coming from the left. They're going across our view. And then you captured in your live, you were questioning whether or not it was lead asteroid that was just under the sun. And as you can see in the drawing, it is. And they're hooking back to the left now. So
Huh.
everything's gone from left to right, but it's also in this middle of this bank turn. So I wanted
This
to show you
makes-
that with the red asteroids, spiral, Casper, lead asteroid.
Maybe that means they're all going back home again. They're all going back down
Well,
to the left.
they're
Like,
orbiting. They're orbiting
No.
under and attached to. It says in the subtext. It's all attached.
So what
to
I
the bottom of
know
Earth.
what it felt like to me, Sam, is that we're like underneath the debris field now.
Right. Correct.
Because what I'll see is because they're up so high and moving away from Earth, we're literally seeing the tail of debris at the
Right.
moment.
And they are in
and-
the next couple of months. They're going to be bank turning even more as Yuri goes higher and higher above us.
We're
choo-choo trains.
we are literally
Mhm.
underneath their debris field, and we've been seeing people have been seeing small stuff come through pretty often recently, and
That's where we
probably
are
see
in the
more of it.
plastic plane.
I love this one because it's
That's so
simple to
cute.
the point and very very easy to follow. To understand.
As of 2010, our solar system was in the lower hemisphere of our galaxy. And the 2010 Mayan calendar, 2010-2012, was telling us that every 300,000 years, a new age has taken place. And that's what the Mayan calendar was all about. And that it was denoting that we were headed up through the middle of the galaxy, and we are, as of literally a couple of months ago even, we entered this new cloud gaseous area on top of our galaxy. So this is the transition from the lower part of the galaxy to the upper part. And then we're going to go in a radio. We're going to go radio wave. We're going to go up and down and up and down. But that only happens every 300,000 years. So it's a really slow process. And it takes us like 4 million years to go all the way around the galaxy once.
That's almost like the heartbeat of the universe or the whole place.
Yeah. And
Space.
we travel in a radio wave, up and down and up and down. even though we travel in a spiral, just like
And
you're
Earth's
looking in
spin
the
does the
helix
same
program
too,
here.
remember? Going through its seasons from Tropic of Cancer through to the equator to the Tropic of Cancer, Capricorn, and then back again. So it's cyclic too in a sine wave as well. So we're all moving in these separate frequencies and these harmonics.
So this
And isn't it
makes
crazy that in school, when we were all in school, they gave you that dinner plate model, and you were meant to think that you're static, that you're just standing still in space,
Going
going
like
around
this.
in this big black space.
And we're in one spot at all times, and we're
Yeah.
not.
I
We're
was
traveling
not.
telling
How is that
every
we were
day.
talking about this yesterday, Sam. Remember, I was telling you that I was seeing a video that was explaining Einstein's gravity well, and it was painful to watch. Like, it was painful.
Yeah.
I watched it and I was like, holy shit, this is freaking stupid. Like, the fact that we're still going off the gravity well thing just makes absolutely no sense. Like, when you look at it, it makes zero. It's kind of like a child way of, like, it is so, we should be way beyond the gravity well. Like it's so dumb and painful to watch. And watching this as this video that Rebecca just showed, I was like, that makes sense. That actually rings true to me. The gravity
That's
well.
the
That just
video.
seems. It sounds
Yeah.
like somebody was playing a bad video game or something. Like, it just does not make any sense. It doesn't.
Well, that's the video I sent my dad the other day. So I'll see what his thoughts are on that.
Really.
Mm.
What has he
No,
has
I'll
he
see.
responded yet?
No, well, I'll see him today and I'll
Oh.
talk to him about it. So
Well, I'd love to
Uh,
know what he has to say on the
yeah.
matter. Because
Me
Ken,
too.
we are attached. We have a very large electron cluster, which is orange and brown. That's the great blob that they're always talking about, the gas giant blob that has been misrepresented through internet Nibiru information. Well, this electron
100%.
cluster holds the two stars, and so we're always connected with the two stars. Are always connected. But every 3,654 years, we go through a binary discharge pattern where we trade places. The two suns discharge off of each other. They cross paths, and then they go about their little business again. And then in 3,654 years, they're going to come back together again and cross paths, discharge. And that's known as a binary solar system discharge pattern. And that's normal in all solar systems. Now, each solar system, of course, has a different time schedule, depending on what it's made of and what actual compound it is, because all of our solar systems are chemistry equations in space.
Yep.
We're not just rocks floating willy-nilly going, I've got gravitational, it's pulling in this. No, we are an actual chemistry equation.
Yep. And what happens in one section affects another section.
I was amazed. I was watching more Carl Sagan this morning, and here he's standing there talking about, other races and stuff, and some of these races that some of their stars, there are stars out there that are billions of years older than our galaxy. So, and he was, back in the 70s and 80s telling this, and people still don't, the Big Bang Theory in a lot of people's minds, it all happened all at once, and that's not the case. There are galaxies out there that are vastly older than ours, that are completely beyond the Big Bang Theory is out the window, boys and girls, because this has been going on. And even if you look at the Hubble Space Telescope photographs going back all the way back to the 90s, even in the 80s, and the fingers of God, that there's a particular photograph, and I recommend that you at least view it. But there's solar systems being produced out of the fingertip of this nebula. And so there's always new solar systems and new galaxies being formed all the time. And they're billions and billions and billions of years old. So you just throw the Big Bang Theory right out the window. Maybe that happened a long time ago. But I mean,
even if it did happen, Sam, it was probably just a small occurrence, isolated occurrence.
Yeah. Well,
Kind
they're still
just in
wondering
one
why
galaxy.
the galaxies, all the galaxies are expanding. The universe is expanding, and they don't know why. And it's like, duh, because space is minus 425 degrees Celsius, and any heat, any 20 degrees of temperature of hot out there, it's going to expand outward because
Yep.
it's the greatest perpetual motion machine that is. It's hot and
Law
cold
of
You're right.
thermodynamics.
And
You're
if you can't
right.
understand that and you're an
Bicycles on your-
astrophysicist, you're an idiot.
And here's one for you. David just said Einstein was a fraud. Yes, if you really want to see him in action, go and look up a YouTube video of him having a discussion with Bohr. Bohr is the guy who gave us the model theory of electrons as well. So
Really?
have a listen to their discussion and you can hear exactly how backward Einstein really is.
Well, he
Robert
he himself said that he wasn't satisfied with his results of his theory of special relativity. He said it, he was still working on it. But the thing is that science took it and ran with it, and then he became a rock star overnight.
Yep.
When he was struggling, when he was broke. It's like,
Same
well,
as Charles Darwin.
you know,
They
he just
needed-
kind of rode that wave, but he was still working on the theory when he died.
Yep.
You know?
Same as Darwin. They needed somebody to be able to hang this hook on as a new major science development.
Yeah,
It's like
that's what it was.
anything they push forward. And who have we got now? We've got people like Elon Musk and Bill Gates, and what qualifications have they got? Jesus.
They don't even most of these
Money. Dollar signs.
people don't even go outside. They do all their learning in books and don't get me wrong, that's important too. But if you really want to learn about the world around you, you have to observe it. You know, you're not gonna learn it all
And-
from a book. You have
and
to
what's the
observe the
rely-
world around you.
Yeah, but what's the reliability of what's written in these books now?
That's exactly what I keep telling people. Like you act like you've learned something, but whatever you're learning, it's only as valid as a person who read it, who wrote
Yep.
it. You know.
Yep.
So me personally, I would rather go and make my own observations and trust what somebody I don't even know had the right qualifications. Or even if he did have the qualifications, he could have been biased or he could have been playing wrong, you know?
Yeah.
Be self-taught. You know, the world we live in, the only thing that you can rely on is something that you teach yourself.
And don't assume that the thing that you've picked up on, that you now put your faith and belief in, is solely and 100% true.
That's
Be
right.
open to somebody else's expression on
That's right.
how they interpret the situation.
Yeah. And question everything, guys. Question everything.
I always say that. There was somebody put up some information on Newsfeed the other day, and I clipped in there and I clicked on it and I looked at it and I read it. And I'm going, according to whom? And that's my favorite thing to type is according to whom.
Yes.
You know, I finished equations Einstein couldn't finish, and they're still piggybacking off. There's people at colleges and physicist departments at MIT and Harvard and everything, and they're just piggybacking these equations, and they're wondering why they don't work. Because you guys, you know, you haven't started with a clean slate. You know, you're trying to make vanilla ice cream out of chocolate, and it's just not going to happen. So,
have you seen Sam Suspicious Observer's latest video?
no, I have not.
In the past 2 or 3 days.
Fearmonger.
Well, I mean, I don't agree with everything with him. He's very smart. He just doesn't have the planets to add to the knowledge that he has. But he is a very intelligent guy. But he was
But
saying
he's a
recently.
NASA supporter.
Well, he was talking about how he made he made some kind of prediction that's the scientific community basically crucified him and laughed at him for. And then recently they discovered that it was real. So it took 3 years to actually prove that he was right. But what they did was they gave their version of it. They gave a different version of it, and they had to keep adding stuff because when they would come to a wall, what they would do is that they would explain it with something else. And that's what science is now. We can't find an explanation to this. Oh, well, I guess there's some secret kind of dark matter or dark energy that we don't know. So they just invent something to kind of add, to kind
To
of
make it sound
justify,
plausible. Yep.
to make it plausible or to justify, and that's what science is now. That's where we
Yep.
are with astrophysics. And as
I
long
love
as we
that.
keep doing that, we're just gonna stay stuck. You know?
No wonder we're all dumb and our kids are not learning anything.
Yeah.
You know, because we're feeding them crap. And it breaks my heart as a teacher to see that these children aren't even getting a foot in the door anymore.
No.
You know, kids
Well,
are
I
turning
was-
up to school, they don't know their alphabet, they can't know their numbers, they can't even write their name because parents aren't spending time with their kids anymore. They're not reading books to them. They're not giving them that fascination to go and want to learn stuff.
Well,
And then
Sharon,
they-
how can you possibly notice that the moon is wrong when you barely look at the moon? How can you notice that the sun isn't where it belongs if you don't ever go outside and actually look up at the sky? I
But
was
we're
having that
responsible-
conversation with the college student recently, right?
Yeah,
Red
About
asteroid.
our winter orbit and our sun arc, and the guy looked at me like he had no clue what I was talking about.
no,
He was so confused. And I'm like, you know, this is stuff that was taught to us when I was in school. It's just basic
Yep.
knowledge, but
Look
it's
at
not
that,
being taught
that one
anymore.
there of Rebecca's gone. That one with the little puffball cloud. What was that?
Probably the Tan
Yeah.
asteroid.
oh, it's that big.
Look
Wow.
at these cool streak things.
Yeah,
That's part of why I did the drawing. That is the spiral asteroid or the edge of planet sublimation. Again,
Yeah.
this is this is either Pappy or
Sun was-
Lorraine, or it's an asteroid.
yeah,
I can
for
tell you
sure.
that.
And before anybody says I just see clouds. You know, remember sublimation, guys. Space is cold. As these objects come into the path of the light, they get warmed by the sunlight. So you have this sublimation, this cloud, this vapor
Veil.
effect. You know.
Right.
Yep.
Take
Ice
a
crystal
take an
turns to
ice
gas.
take an ice cube out of the freezer and put it by your window with the sun coming in, and you'll see the sublimation. You'll see vapor coming out of the ice cube. It's the same thing in space, guys. It's so cold out there that as these things come into the warming of the light, you get this cloud effect, and that's where people get confused. Well, all I see is clouds. Again,
Is
clouds
that
are a
the-
very
is that the-
common
is
occurrence
that
in
so-
space, guys.
Is that
It's-
dark thing the electron cluster?
Must-
Sorry, I'm not. Yeah, I'm
Who was
lost.
that directed to, Sam?
Yeah, I'm just
Tim.
wondering if that's the electron cluster, that darkness behind the sun, that big shadow, dirty color.
No,
Big dirty
no,
colored
yeah,
circle thing.
Imaru or Hercubus or whatever you want to call it, the electron cluster that holds the two
Yeah.
stars, is so unbelievably massive compared to our stars. We have seen a couple of glimpses of it over the last few years, but usually that interruption halo in the stellar haloing, not a sundog, not a local atmospheric crystals in our atmosphere, sundog. But we have seen brief glimpses of the orange body behind the two stars. And now again, we are watching and waiting. We believe that the larger star is closer towards us, especially on perihelion day today. So this is why our planet is very, very warm right now, and our winters are all screwed up, and our weather is all screwed up because we believe the larger star is putting a lot more heating pressure on us and all the normal planets. So, and then within the next year or so, I think we're going to be, regularly seeing two suns.
And look at where the magnetic north is. It's over Siberia right now.
Yeah, over the land masses, not over the ocean, like they keep trying to tell everybody. They're still lying about so much shit. It's unbelievable. And people are buying into it like, oh, it's okay, it's normal. NASA told us, and it's like, yeah, right. Christopher is saying that he is sorry for everybody, that the internet keeps booting him out. He has a bad case of what I have going on regularly around here, where I get thrown off because StreamYard requires a certain feed, and it boots
No
out.
worries, Chris. No
No
worries,
worries,
Chris.
Christopher.
We're here for
Well,
you.
He's going to stay in the chat.
I imagine he's very frustrated because I know how that feels when you're being screwed with.
Oh, yes.
And we had a lot of it going on last week. Oh my God, we got booted off.
Yes.
They shut our program down because we started talking about time travel, and they didn't want us to, so they just went, "Boop, we're done," and they knocked us off our full show. Like just shut us down.
And yet they make shows about it all the time.
Go figure.
Well, as long as it's their narrative, then it's okay. But people who are telling the truth get knocked off, and the people who are lying out through their teeth or talking out their nose or their backside, they get forward and promoted and monetized and stuff like that.
That's how it is, Sam. Look at again, I don't want to give more attention to these people because they don't need more attention. But this so those videos that you were showing last week, Rebecca, that NHI guy, amazing videos, but crazy idea. I was seeing he was commenting how the sun is a portal and all this crazy shit, and I'm like, dude, first of all, you're talking. I don't know. It could be. It might not be. That's a whole other conversation. But you can't make claims like that. You don't know that. Like you don't know. But my point is, his channel has 24,000 followers. 24,000. His videos has thousands of views and thousands of likes. I don't know. I used to think it's people that would rather believe something stupid, which that is partially true. But I also think the algorithm ignores real information and pushes out BS, because the level of BS that's out there that is way more popular and way more
than we are.
There's way more plays on it than anything we will ever than we've ever put out is not by accident. It's by design that way, guys.
There's no reward for accuracy. I'm sorry.
They don't reward accuracy. No, they reward entertainment. That's really, if you have something that entertains people and it's crazy and outlandish, and for some reason people love that
They
crazy
thrive on
stuff.
that crap.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw the comment, because he commented on one of my videos and he said something like you just said about the sun being a portal.
Yeah, that's
And
the
I
one.
think-
That's the comment I'm talking
Like-
about. That's the comment. I'm like,
What did I say?
I was gonna comment back,
Like
but I
an
was like,
assumption, it's like you don't know that. That's what I said basically in so
Yeah.
many words.
I was gonna
But how
comment,
many
but I was
people out
like,
there are pushing that idea? There's a lot of people pushing
Right.
that idea right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of people go, oh yeah,
Okay,
the sun's
but-
like an energy source, and the sun's a gate, and the
Yeah,
the
Well,
sun's
it's-
like a way station, and everybody's sucking stuff off it.
yep.
it's
There's
more
hundreds of them.
inaccurate information, and it's
I
all
know.
we're flooded with
Right.
misinformation, and I think that's the point. It is the point too. There's so much information out there that it's hard to sift through the bullshit.
You feel
But
like Pac-Man on one of those games going quack 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 quack.
yeah,
quack.
yeah. But guys, you know the truth when you hear it. Trust your instinct and what feels like crap and what feels like entertainment and what feels actually true.
Why
We
do
all
you think
here went
that
through a
you
lot of
should say-
rabbit holes before we found
Well,
Sam and found this information. None of it sat right with us, so we continued searching for the truth. And when we found it, we knew this was it. There's a lot to be learned still. We're not sitting here saying we know everything, but I will say that we know a hell of a lot more than most people do out there. And we
Kenny,
can prove it.
gravity does not exist. We are in an electromagnetic universe. We are tied to the earth through magnetism, because we too are electric, remember? Our heart is electric, our brain is electric, our nervous system is electric. So how do you have electromagnetism without the two being married together? You have to have the two together. One's light, one's dark. They come together. So gravity does not exist.
How do you explain it, Sam? Centrifugal force.
Centrifugal force and electrical thread attachment.
So think about being in a washing machine, guys. As it's spinning on its cycle, what happens? You stick to the walls, don't you? So we've got exactly the same thing.
Imagine sticking to the walls of Earth.
Yeah, like one of those carnival rides where you're inside the gravitron and you're hanging onto the side of the
I
walls.
love that
and you
one. I love it.
That's
Oh,
Exactly
did you
the
go
same
on that thing? Do
principle.
not go on that thing. We're in a natural one.
Exactly.
Yeah, just like
Same principle,
Yeah.
guy. Centripetal force is what's keeping us grounded to the earth.
And we're electrically attached to the earth because we're part of the earth. And if we were in an exterior space gaseous thing, we'd float away. But in actuality, if you're standing next to a ship that's floating in space and you're in a space suit, the likelihood of you being attached, now remember, when two like objects are close to each other, they attract, they actually pull each other to each other. And that has to do with electrical mass, thread connection, and the pocket of whatever air or gaseous area that you're in. Because you're in proximity to each other, you will literally touch. It's
Yep.
not a
Yeah,
gravity
you see, there's that magical. Have you guys seen it? It's like I was talking to my friend about going to the one cafe where you can sit and have free internet and really great soup, especially in this horrid weather. So maybe we're going to go out. But the last time I was there, they had this really cool game. And oh, that must be Tony's skies. Look at that. And the
Oh, there is that. I've been seeing that. I've been seeing that right there. You see that reflection?
yeah, that
Sorry,
that
Jillian. That's
brilliance.
been that's been happening
Oh,
every morning, guys. Pay
yeah,
attention to that.
wow.
gorgeous. Look at it. Oh my
You're
gosh.
Sorry, Jillian. I
So
got
much going
no, it's
on.
good.
a little excited.
Yeah, these are really cool. Apart from one of those, somebody's ski resort had that terrible fire in it. I mean, come on, what's that fire? Why is there so many fires, Sam?
Oh,
Tony,
Mexico
think of
just had a 6.5 earthquake that basically cracked they made a crack on the ground. There was a crack. Yeah. So we have plate tectonic movement, guys. We have plate
Yeah.
movement. Plates have been shifting.
So I think stuff is like sort of like everywhere's moving. So even where we stay will
Yeah.
be moving.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And it's
Absolutely.
Well,
crackling away.
imagine
and
the Earth as a what do you call it? Just had it in my head. The things that the aeroplanes use to keep their altitude straight. What are they called again?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Gyroscope.
The
Gyroscope.
gyroscope. Yeah.
Imagine the Earth being like a gyroscope and trying to constantly correct itself all the time.
Yeah.
Every time it gets pushed off kilter by one of these surges in the planets and where they
Which has been
are.
happening a lot lately.
So this is what we're experiencing. We are that gyroscope that's still spinning, but something's coming along and trying to push us off kilter all the time.
Right, and we have,
this is
we have the
evident.
mid-ocean bulge, and the ocean is deeper in the middle equator, and then when the planet changes rotation or axis tips, then all of a sudden that mid-ocean bulge moves. Now, several years ago, off the western coast of South America, the guys went out to their boats at 7 o'clock in the morning before sunrise and all of that, and there was no ocean.
Gone.
Hmm.
Fishing boats stranded.
Jesus.
And these guys they live on the shore, and yet they couldn't see the ocean as far as the eye could see. So the mid-ocean bulge had changed, and then within a few hours it came back. So there's a lot of stuff going on that we're not even being told about, people. What really kills me is the drought in the Amazon. That should be on every damn newscast every night.
Drought in the Amazon, Sam, and then we're getting flooded. California's getting flooded. Mexico's getting flooded. So, and again, I always look at the Bible as some kind of a historical document because they do have a lot of accurate. But if you look at it does say you'll have lush green in desert areas, and you'll have drought in wetlands. And that's what we're seeing, guys. We're starting to see.
And it says
That-
land masses will fall and land masses will rise. And
That's right.
where it was a seabed will now become new fresh land.
That's right.
Isn't
What
that
it says in
weird
there.
looking? It's like a little tornado's coming down. You see that?
Little
I don't
funnel
know.
thing. Yeah. Wow.
There
Yeah.
it is. I know. What is that?
I've been seeing a lot of that in
Tendrils.
people's videos.
This
That's
is where
tendrils.
Isatum is in Saru and Yellow Moon.
The right
That's
connection.
tendrils. That's like little ion
Yeah, here it
tendrils. Like they're throwing little stones at us, going, "Hey, I'm up here."
Yeah.
Yeah, look how lumpy, bumpy it gets. But there it is.
Yeah.
There it is
Yeah.
coming down.
Look at it. You can see its
Finger.
butt there. The glow, like the blue, and then the reddish things up here.
What
Yeah.
in the world?
See the sun. Okay, look, guys. You see how you get that little blue thing as a sun? Okay, so you have the sunlight coming up underneath it, and then you have that little blue thing. That's why our skies are blue. Is because that sun interaction with that planet's atmosphere. So you see that blue? That is literally our blue skies. Seeing it from a different planet's point of view. But that is the reason why our skies are blue. Is that interaction from the sun with our moisture and gases and stuff.
A
Our atmosphere.
simple way to explain it, Zeus. You keep seeing adverts for people wanting white teeth. And what do they use to create whiter teeth? They add purple. So think about it. If we're seeing
Oh.
skies these colors, what is the opposite to orange? Purple and blue. This is why we see the atmosphere the way we see it.
Okay,
Look at that game. That's
that
what the
definitely-
planets are doing. See, look, look.
Whee!
How cool is
Yep,
that game?
and-
It's just
And
completely.
look how they're all aligning to the poles as well. Remember, they're all aligning to that magnetic field.
Tesla said it when thinking about space, think of magnetism, think of frequency, think of
Vibration.
vibration.
Yeah, it's just so
369.
awesome. I mean, look at it. It's amazing.
And I
Look
think
at
Tesla's a perfect example of how truth doesn't get rewarded
Yeah, look at that shit up there.
in this
Beautiful.
earth that we live in, because Tesla's the way that we should have gone. Instead, we went with
Edison.
Edison, and we're seeing the consequences of that, guys. We have to
Leukemia,
Money.
cancer.
Money.
Yeah,
Money.
yeah.
It was all about
Money,
money.
Yeah,
it's
you
all
see
about
all
money,
the
yeah.
cancers that's around just now. It must be also because of all this, because
Right.
it the radiation and stuff like that will really mess with people that are fragile or have like a tendency towards or an inclination towards getting disease.
Well,
know,
if
Do
you-
you know
for
how
instance-
much radiation these things emit?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why people stop holding their phones up against their heads and stuff. And
Yeah.
if you keep it in your pocket, then you're gonna, possibly get it. If you're a male,
you're
you
gonna
get
radiate other
Yeah.
parts of your body you don't want to radiate.
particular cancer. And if
Yeah.
you have a plug-in on the wall and your bed is hiked back up to it, and you've got your head within 2 feet of any plug-in in any wall, you're
Yep.
getting radiation from electricity. And it's AC/DC. It's negative, positive, negative, and it's yanking all of the structure inside your cells back and forth and back and forth and back and forth through. And Tesla warned Edison about it. He said, you're
And
going to make people sick, and they're all going to start dying of leukemia and this. And look what we've got.
And if you follow Feng Shui, the best orientation for you to sleep is to have your head at the south and your feet to the north.
Right. Which is opposite polarity of what we would exist.
So this is another reason why we're getting headaches, is because we're trying to attune to north and we can't. So
Interesting.
do the opposite. Do
Dang.
the opposite.
Well, our
Yeah,
our human resonance,
my bed must be in the right position. Sorry, Sam.
our Schumann resonance is off the charts right now.
Yeah.
Still.
And Thunder.
Hi,
Hi,
Thunder.
Thunder.
Here.
Oh, look at that color. Look at
Thunder.
it.
Beautiful. Amazing.
Good to see you, Thunder. There's a finger again.
There's a finger. Look
Yep,
at that thing.
yep,
That's
yep.
wild.
Okay, y'all. We're seeing something here. Back it up.
Also, I might remind everybody that Atu does have a ring.
This is such an excellent video. This one here.
Like
Yeah, it
that.
is.
Like just like Sam's drawing in like a million
That's in the
ways.
southern hemisphere.
I gotta use it for a
Uh-huh.
video.
Amazing skies. Look at that.
Beautiful.
And we're
remember-
probably looking at the natural color of his atom creating that red.
Yeah. And because
There it
it's
is,
colder
finger.
as well, we're getting better
And
definition.
finger.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Ah,
Finger.
weird, isn't it?
Whoa.
Uh-huh.
It must be like reaching between the two moons of Saturn, like reaching.
Electrical, you
there's a
mean?
cloud connection between
Yeah.
Atu and Uri at the base.
Mm.
And then we've always seen a little drop tail off the bottom of
Here it is
that. Now
again.
that Atu is getting farther away and everything, we'll see a lot more of the drop tail. We'll see more of the Atu's ring. The ring does go around the moon, which was weird. I always thought the moon would be outside the ring, but it's actually inside the ring.
Wow.
And we have many pictures going all the way back to 2010, 2011, 2012, 13, 14 that prove that. So, and we watched this for so many years that we've all become numbed
Who's the
to
one?
some of the greatest information because we just keep
so
stacking
stupid.
more and more and more on top of it. And
Very independent boys. Yeah. Go get your
It's
phone.
Ice Adam and Saru and the Yellow Moon. And
My
that
orgonite is hot. Why is my orgonite
those
hot?
clouds are just like your drawing. I should get it. Let me look. Hang on. Let me show you.
organite getting hot. Well, does it have an electrical field?
Look at that. See that trail going like sideways?
Oh, they're
Sometimes
discharging
it
that
goes
on the
up,
back.
sometimes it's slanted. This one is sideways. Come
Yeah,
back here.
discharge pads on the back.
And this
See?
one is sideways. See that? Anyway. And there's
Picking up
What
energy.
electricity.
You wet. Get off me.
See how green it
Maybe
turns? It all of a sudden,
You
boom.
look a soggy doggy, man. Come on.
Maybe I'm surrounded by too many devices right now.
Here comes
Yeah, that would do
Atu
it.
and Nibiru right there.
I think all of us are really, really suffering farther than we
And-
even realize.
Here is Yuri.
And yet we don't have the equipment
And
to detect
Atu's
it.
moon.
Yeah, and we all think it's just us. I think
Okay.
overall in the last 6 months, we've all been going through some really crazy body stuff and
Dang.
brain. I mean, there's days that none of us can even function. We can barely talk. It's like, I can't pull this name out of my head and I can't grab that. And we're all distracted and disconnected and uncomfortable.
Yeah, the
and
distraction.
sick.
bit
A
is
little
very
irritable, Sam, is what's
There you
going
go.
on with me.
Hey,
I'm not
Jubilu's
I'm not
here.
typically an irritable guy, but recently I've been dropping f bombs left and right, and I'm just a little annoyed at the world. I don't know what I mean. There's a lot of reasons to be annoyed at the world, but I don't think that's what it is. It's just something.
Well,
Something's going on.
I really think it's time that people stop what's going on. I think enough is enough is enough. And I was saying that a couple of months ago, even with the last thing that appalled the crap out of me. And then I woke up this morning and I went, oh my God, this has got to go. This has got to stop. We got to stop. We got to stop letting go. I mean, who in their right mind thinks they have the right to come over and take somebody's country? You can't just walk and say, I have authority and you're under arrest. Like, what? No, and of course,
Rebecca,
going off
get
the
me
politics.
to contact their alien friends to abduct that nightmare, please.
Yeah.
Please
Ah,
have me
okay.
removed from the planet,
Yes, I know.
Oh, I'll
Well,
do something for
please.
that.
man, if I
I'm
was in
gonna book it.
charge, it'd be such a nice place.
Well,
I know.
we had
That's
It'd be
that's the
great.
thing, Rebecca, is that good people
Yeah.
don't ever want to be in charge. It's always assholes, money hungry, power hungry people who seek to be in power. And I think that's where we go wrong. I was telling my brother that now that I do go back to the motherland, I might consider getting involved in politics. I know that's not something I would ever consider, but I do feel in the past, but I do feel that good people have got to start maybe coming to public service instead of us leaving rich billionaire assholes who've never had to decide between gas and food run the show. We need
We're
normal
all
people.
inbreds.
But how
We're all
far do you
inbred.
think you'll actually get? How
Well,
high
I think it's time all of us learn this. I think planet Earth needs to learn
I
the
mean,
reality.
No,
like local, very local?
I don't know, Rebecca. Honestly, it's never
Because
been.
I already
It's,
tell you they'll only let you get so far. And that's it.
yeah. The
You're
good
not-
ones
you're
only
not
get so. Yeah.
frontline. You're just not. That's why they're all
Unfortunate.
retreated.
Yeah.
It's not just
Unfortunate.
anybody can just be our president, you know? Mm-mm. No.
I
And
agree.
even they're not
I agree with
leading
you.
the show.
My brain's constantly trying to figure out the way out of this.
Agree.
And I
Me
know,
too. Unfortunately, Rebecca, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all.
yeah.
You need a
frustrating.
first contact.
And it might be something that I grow out of once I'm there, and I.
You know what?
might
I figure we just need to live our life and not let things irritate us and upset us.
Well, you know, so
I mean-
okay, so somebody said, Rebecca, recently that instead of letting the world bother you, just try to focus more locally what you can do.
Rubber chicken.
Can I make somebody's day a better day? Can I make the situation here look, just what if we all just focus on what we can control instead of what we can't, we could
Yeah, it could be better.
start to make the
but
better world,
people
because it all
are
starts with
having-
something. It starts with something small, right? And if
Is
we
it?
all did something small,
Right.
then it wouldn't be that small. It'd be.
As
But
long
this is
as
the
there's
thing, the good
TV.
people, that are doing things like people giving out donations of food and all the rest of it are suddenly getting attacked and arrested for feeding homeless people.
Yeah. That's
Right.
where we're at now.
Shouldn't we be pulling our resources together and going to the grocery stores where they're throwing out tons and tons of food and give it to the people that can't afford it? Recoup it and give it back to the food banks instead of just saying, no, it deserves to go in the bin to landfill.
Look at what that's. I saw a story recently, Sharon. How so this person did an experiment, right? And he went asking churches for help, right? For like baby formula, I think was what he was asking for. And
Yep.
he got turned down by like 10 out of like 15 places, right? And then a week later, these mega churches went on this. They threw this outlandish Christmas show, right? That costed God knows how much. And it's like these people are now doing this whole spectacle. Instead of helping people that needed baby formula, right? They decided they denied him. And that same church, those same churches that did that spent thousands, if not millions of dollars on a Christmas spectacle. And I'm like, even churches have become entertainment now. It's not even, they're not even out to do something good. They're all just they're generating money.
The
Yeah.
latest thing that's going around TikTok now is everyone's talking about how Trump said there will be no Christmas for 2026.
What?
There
Did he
was-
say
there
that?
was barely one this year.
He said it was going to be the last Christmas, so enjoy it. What the hell does he mean by that?
What does that mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's all
It's getting
all over
landed.
TikTok right now.
Wow.
I just wanted to say one thing real quick. This right here, watch out, baby. See all these little
Flying
circles
cats.
and weird. Okay, that just looks weird, right? Those are not normal looking anything. See the circles and the drags.
Look at the dark
Weird.
circles. Look at the dark
Yeah.
circles.
Okay.
man.
That is all those asteroids.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
like, that's it. That's why it does
Yeah.
that.
All
Mhm.
those little dots between tan and spiral.
I saw that. I'm like, there's Sam's drawing. Bing. You know.
How did
Exactly.
you do it, Sam?
Anyway,
How
look,
did you do it, Sam?
that blue area is Saru.
Yep.
Wow. Look at it.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And you see the red of Saturn and the moon at the very, very top, the dark
Yep.
purple.
Just
Yeah,
cutting it
like
off.
the three different colors, you
No
know.
way. I can't stop seeing them.
Mm.
Anyway, all right.
Like,
We just want
crazy.
more people
I
to
know.
see them.
I need to make a video with his videos. They're really good. Really, really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's Nepicity again. I
Yep.
mean, starts turning green, and there's that
Change of color on the other side
right there.
to move away. Yeah.
And look at the top; it gets all like a meatball. I don't know, it's
Yeah.
gross, but
Meatball.
I know.
Are
Doesn't
you
it?
hungry or something?
No, I don't care for meatballs. But look, it has
Yeah.
that weird texture. Like, what happened? Why?
No, it looks like a
Don't look
face.
like
Look,
that.
look. It's turning around. It looks like a face.
Ah,
Kinda. Yeah.
yeah. And then Yuri and Natu's moon.
Great.
It's-
Awesome capture.
Really is. But all those are asteroids. That's why it's
Wow.
looking like that. Those weird
Yeah.
blobs.
I cannot wait to see what Matim is about to do.
Wow, that's a good one. I got yay for Tony. Tony and Switzerland.
Yeah. Thank
I was-
you.
Tony, great work, Tony.
I mean, these are videos that go back about 2 months. And there's like hardly any snow. He's in Switzerland up on the mountains.
Right.
And it's winter and there's no snow. I just
Right.
noticed
Hey,
that,
Freaky.
I've got your snow. I'll send it over.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. It just
Yeah,
looks
just
tiny.
don't make me pay for sending it in the post.
I have green grass growing in my yard right now.
Oh no, get the mowing, Sam.
Everything's dead here.
Get your
Everything's
Mora. That
brown.
one you sit on
Oh
like.
gosh.
Everything's cooked. Trees, plants, grass, burnt.
That's nice, Stacy, right? It's always typically the small churches, the smaller ones. The big ones,
Yeah, the mega
Well,
churches are the ones you should stay
Minimal.
away from. Yeah.
Well, I wanted to have
Minimal.
a community, just down the road from us. There's like a community center, and I requested that they put a box out the front so that anybody who had any surplus tins of food or stuff that they wanted to donate could put it in a community wall, so people can go, okay, we know that if we want something, it just got trashed. People came and burnt the damn thing down.
Yeah.
No respect.
Wow.
Yeah, we're,
That's
we're,
mental.
we're living in a really weird world. All of a sudden, there's a lot of hate, a lot of anger, a lot of disconnect, and there's a lot of people all over the planet that have decided that it's okay to steal.
Yeah.
Just look at pirate bombs, people stealing packages, and people setting
I
them up
love
with
them.
paint bombs. Oh, it's hilarious.
I love
then
them.
That's
Oh,
hilarious.
Yeah, I've seen some
And
of that.
then their
Somebody leaving them on. Somebody stealing it off the
Yeah.
dude's step. That Amazon guy that sneaked up and grabbed it and went.
Yeah,
Or-
and then their reactions. Are you kidding me? Look at my clothes. You're going to pay for the clean. I sit there and I go, but you were prepared to steal someone's package.
Unfortunately,
it's
in
the-
some states, they have grounds to actually sue. Even if they were, which is so stupid. Like a robber could actually sue you for getting hurt while he's robbing your home.
On your
That's
porch.
it. You're
Yeah.
not allowed. Self-defense is nothing anymore.
No, it's not. It's not.
I've seen you on my
Because
Ring
liability.
doorbell. Why are you watching everybody? Because I can.
Yeah, because you just don't know, do you?
I'm gonna play a video. Stacy, you're here, right? You're still here.
And
Yeah,
Freezy
she
Peach.
is.
And Freezy Peach is here.
I'm gonna play some pictures
No.
taken by Stacy in
All
Montana. How far from you, Sam? 1,000 miles from Sam?
No, she's up over on the other side of the Rockies. I'm in central western Montana.
Not
And she
1,000.
is in northern eastern Montana, but she's on the western side of eastern Montana. So she's just over the other side of the Rockies toward the Canadian
enough.
border to the northeast of me, about 300, 400 miles.
Oh wow. Okay, where did it
But
go?
it takes a long time to drive up there. But it's a 5 or 6 hour drive to get up there to Great Falls area from here. Because you got to go across the Rockies through Helena, and then you got to go a long ways east, and then you can finally go north. So there's as the crow flies, it's not that far. But if you drive there, you got to go to Helena, and then you got to go all the way to Great Falls, and it's a many hours drive. That's the
Yes.
problem with Montana is there's so much space in between everything.
Stacy
There's
said
nothing.
6 hours away. 6
Six.
hours.
Okay. Whoa. I've done that before, but I wouldn't want to keep doing it. You know what I mean?
I've driven to Great Falls on occasion, and then had to drive back the same day, and it's almost impossible.
Yep.
Right. I've done it.
Well,
I
it's
don't know.
10 hours
One
to
way
get
to get
into
there.
state Queensland or Melbourne from Sydney.
It's
Right.
like how bad you want to see it. I
Well,
guess.
I had visitation and with my son, and it was impossible for me to go there once a month. I couldn't even afford to do it, let alone put my car through that regularly. And it became a nightmare, and I had to literally stop visitation. I couldn't drive to Great Falls regularly. You know, I
Yeah.
didn't have a new car.
Right. All right. I'm gonna play Stacy's video, some of her more recent captures, Montana. Here we go.
Like you said,
Nice.
6 hours away. Yeah.
And what part got flooded, Sam? What part in Montana got flooded?
That is to the west of me, closer to Idaho, and that
Okay.
is from Thompson Falls all the way to literally Washington State was flooded.
Gosh. Chris, are those it affected?
Yeah, they lost a lot of bridges over here on the Clark Fork, on the western half of the Clark Fork. There was many.
The
Look
middle.
at that. You can
You can
see
look it
a
up.
planet.
Well,
People
the atmospheric river that's coming in off the Pacific Ocean right now is insane from the jet stream. And what's going on? They got a big, huge low pressure system off the coast of Hawaii right now that's just stable. So I mean,
Yeah.
it's just what's going on in the Pacific and what's going on over the Mid-Atlantic as well. It's just, I wouldn't want to be on a boat right now in the ocean.
That's why I've got my feet firmly on solid rock.
And you know, we're seeing trouble with air traffic and ocean traffic, of course, is huge, and of course shipping is way down thanks to all the tariffs and everything, which by the way is kicking in, and everybody's healthcare is about to double and all of that. We're in a world of hurt, people, and if you don't wake up now and you want to bury your head in the sand even more, it is not a good idea because it's only going to get worse. So we need to stop it now. We need to get it back on track. And I'm still mad that a bunch of people decided not to vote for a female black lady or Indian woman, whatever you want to call her. She's both.
And the steamroll effect of that, Sam, is our food supplies get affected.
Kamala
our
Harris was one of the
commodities
most
get affected.
qualified candidates for the president in the last 80 years.
And you know, she did warn about a lot of the things that are happening now that they would occur if
And it's happening.
if he got elected, and it's what's happening.
They are within 1 year. They're 50% of the way through Project 2025, and everything about Project 2025 is, if you haven't looked it up, you should. A lot of people don't even know what it is, and that's amazing because most of those people are Republicans, and I don't want to fight with Republicans. I don't want to fight with independents. I don't want to fight with Democrats. But people, what's going down is there's some really nasty people taking over the world.
It's
And if
insane.
you don't wake up really damn fast, it's going to be too freaking late.
It's insane. Absolutely insane.
What's happening right now is insane. We're in bizarro world. And that's why I was screaming at the TV at 5 o'clock this morning. You can't possibly do this legally. You can't go in there, and we don't have the jurisdiction. And not only that, any action militaristically has to be through Congress. It has to be voted on by the people, not some insane idiot choosing his dementia-related position. And then saying, well, it's because of drugs or it's because of oil. Meanwhile, he pardons the worst guy that we've spent 20 years to get. Finally get the guy in prison, and then because he's a bad guy, he gets a pardon? What? I wonder, just because somebody else doesn't pay their taxes, does that mean I have to?
Yeah, but how many corporations are paying zero tax?
A lot now. Now that the big, beautiful bill went through, they're getting supplement. What's going on right now? I mean, we are handing money out to greedy SOBs in the United States it's just insane, the loss of money. If you think that Doge saved anything, they didn't. They created a bigger problem.
I have a spreadsheet on my phone. Our Prime Minister is getting paid over what is it, 500,000 a year? 500,000 a year, and then other people down the list of public servants are getting paid $1.2 million.
Well, we gotta stop
yet-
that. This is no.
I can't imagine what your Congress people are getting paid each.
Yeah, our
And then they've
congressional
all got insider trading
officers
as
getting
well.
they just gave themselves a raise from $165,000 to $185,000 a year, plus entirely free health care for life.
And travel.
Yeah.
And other entitlements.
Yeah, right.
That's like our government was spending.
all while people are actually cheering this behavior on.
It's crap.
That's the crazy part.
Cheer-
You know?
It's insane. It's
Well-
insane.
Because again, that people will always prevail. It's the fact that what's
Yeah.
happening now is more of a because a lot of people elected this, and again, I used to wonder how Hitler did what he did. You know,
Yeah.
because he wouldn't have been able to do it alone. But now I understand how it was possible.
I'm spoiling the show. Okay, let's come back to science. Let's get
I
off
know.
politics.
I know.
I'm
sorry,
sorry.
I
I was
promise
again
I'm gonna stop.
screaming at the TV at 5 o'clock this morning. I couldn't believe that. This,
Hey, but you know, I always think is that a lot of it is, and a lot of what's happening is distraction, guys. Rumors of war. I'm not saying that it's not really happening, but a lot of it is meant to distract you and anger you and keep you from seeing what's really happening on Earth right now.
I'm gonna jump up and go step out on the porch and actually cool down. I'll be right back.
Okay.
No worries.
I'm going to start her video over because it was really sad talking. I don't know what to say. I mean, we all know it's no good.
Stacy,
I don't know. There's just
But
what are you gonna
sometimes
do
these
about it?
things
I
have to
know.
be said, unfortunately.
just share it. I know.
We don't
But
want
what
to
is
make
it
it a
gonna
highlight.
change?
We don't want to make it a highlight,
Yeah.
but we think informed people make better choices.
yeah.
Well,
Do they though? Sometimes.
right. I mean, it's
It
just
depends on the stuff that they're
going to
absorbing
that's the
too.
case. That's not the answer either. The whole system is broken.
Yeah.
Correct.
Thing you can't fix. You can't go in there and just change a person here or there. And it's
No.
no.
This is why we're
No.
here, so we can
It's
lend
maybe
some
her-
guidance to
So
people
back to
that-
just live your life. Live your life.
Yeah, so we
Live your
can
life.
show. Yeah, so we can show them that these skies are what's happening right now,
Yes. All right. The sky.
and they
right.
can
That's
look
the
up
story.
there and actually say that what
I
we're
feel bad.
presenting to them.
For Sam, making himself physically sick over it, and that's like so bad.
Well, I think
But
a
you
lot
gotta
of people,
detach
a
from
lot of,
Or otherwise,
lot
you're
of-
going to stay that way. You got to detach.
You know-
You got to let
you
go
know,
of that.
Rebecca, my younger brother's like that, where he pays so much attention to it that sometimes I don't like being around him.
Yeah,
You know,
Em has to take it all in.
Sometimes
how
I'm
they
like,
can
dude, you have been so irritable this month, and it's because he keeps watching the news and watching more news, and I'm
Yeah.
like, look, unfortunately,
It's
like the world is a crazy place. It's not like a lot of this behavior is new. Like a lot of this behavior is common, but I do feel that it's not conducive to mental health to focus too much on things you can't control.
Look how much
Yeah,
snow
but we
you've
can get
Right.
very distraught
Well,
and we're very
That.
hooked into something. And when one of our type is like that, if you get completely fully
Yes.
onto it, you want to be able to change it. You can see how it could be changed, or even you can't see how it could be changed, and it really freaks you out that this is happening. Yeah, it's just
It really bogs down the psyche.
It does, and I think, and that's the point.
that's why we're all here for each other. We have to help
I'm
each
looking for
other
a
to
drawing. Here it is.
stabilize.
That's it.
Rather focus on the sky or something.
That.
Something because that helps me when I get
That B shape.
disfocused, shall we call it
Correct.
disfocused or triggered or something.
Yeah.
We've
Yep.
got the
That.
sky. We have got the sky. We can rather just go and take a picture And even just doing that distracts you and it gets you out. And then you're actually calming down because you're with Mother Earth. You're outside. You're touched Earth.
Take
And-
your shoes off, hug a tree.
Yeah,
I like that.
kind of something
Reconnect.
like that. Find a tree to hug that isn't wet.
Yeah, reconnect somehow.
Yeah.
We got a tree there, Sam.
You got a pot plant.
Hey, Third Eye. I'm glad you're still here.
Hey, Third Eye.
Yeah, I have a couple of trees in my yard I wish weren't there. I've been asking my landlord to trim them for years. They're what past their prime, and my children are worried about getting hit by a tree, in these windstorms. I'm glad they're
Yeah, I'd
there
be
because
worried
without
too.
them, we
Thank
wouldn't
God
have a
I'm
roof
away
right
from
now. Our roof would have been long gone had we not had the trees in the yard that we do have.
So they're like windbreaks.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a farmer's row windbreak that was laid out, and they are well past their prime. They're a good 10, if not 15 years past their prime, and they're dropping all these branches in our yard, and tops of the trees are dead and filled with ants and all sorts of stuff. So
Yeah, I wonder
we've been
why they're all
picking up
burned
an
and
awful lot of
sick
trees
and
this year. Lots of stuff
Yeah.
coming down, but I'm glad they're there. I wish they
Yeah.
would have done, trimmed or I am concerned about us getting hit by the landlord's trees.
Yes.
What? Look at that sky. Look at that beautiful.
I know. I was trying to find the drawing that would. Oh, this one.
Uh,
This one. There it is. Here it is.
Something similar
is.
to what was in our skies yesterday.
Scroll,
Kind of like we were just seeing a minute
scroll.
ago on Tony.
Gee, aren't all of
Yeah.
you guys lucky? We've
Right.
just got the
The element,
purple hovering shoot.
overlapping Isatum, overlapping Saru.
Yep.
Like, it left. What? God, right there.
Yeah,
See
I'm
that
gonna
blue,
have-
the blue area is Saru. The
On
red
the
area
15th
is
drawing, I'm
Saru.
going to have to lower the sun because it is so topped off by the top of Saru now.
Yep.
And yes, I am too wound up about the politics issue, and that's part of why I think I'm sick to my stomach from it. Because I did right before the show, I got so wound up, I started coughing and sneezing, and I actually ended up.
So good.
Thank God I got a really good garbage can next to me. I mean, it could have been disastrous.
Mine's stuck outside. It's fused in the snow.
Where's your
Yeah, I was
chance,
kind of laughing.
man?
I was hoping and praying that Rebecca wasn't, backstage listening to me going, ah, ah,
Samuel.
No.
Where's your chant?
everything's okay.
Look at that.
This
Look at
shall
all those.
pass.
Look at all them squids. Those golden squids. Meditate on the golden squids.
Yeah, look at that light coming around, that blue shaft of light coming around the face of the Saturn there.
Yeah. Look at that.
Look at that. Oh, you can see a surface. Look at it. Honey.
Necessity and
Yeah.
Atu and Nibiru. Notice where the light is coming from. Look how flat that is over there in Great Falls.
Yes.
Now these space age.
Flat.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
flat, but they've
Okay.
got off in the distance. They've got the
There is
Rocky
again.
Mountains, which are probably behind or to the left.
That's the same thing.
yeah.
Saru, Isatum, Yellowman.
Wow.
It's up there in Great Falls and up toward the Canadian border in the middle of the state, the northeastern side of the Rockies. They have got so much wind up there, you wouldn't believe. I could not live up there. I actually stayed in an area like by Big Sandy and by Kevin and Shelby, up in Shelby, Montana, up to the northern Canadian border there. And the wind there is so strong, and it lasts for weeks at a time. And
Sounds like
all
South
you do is
Africa,
hear
like Cape Town.
it drives
Black
you crazy
Southeaster.
up there. And they've got flat. That wind just howls.
My screen actually.
Lead asteroid is Saturn's yellow moon. And there's by the way, there's Casper right next to the sun.
Check at that thing.
Where's Jason?
See, that's what it was like when I was in New Mexico. Big open skies like that, and I was in high desert, which was why New Mexico has some of the clearest, non-polluted skies. It was so. But speaking of that, I got a lot of comments last night about what looked like a comet in the southwest, and it seems that it might have been a SpaceX launch, but I'm still seeing more posts coming in. Have you guys seen anything about that?
I had not.
No.
No, it was all over my feed this morning. It looked to me like it was a SpaceX, but it could always be a cover, for what happened, because there's a lot of it came out from. It was actually in New Mexico that came from the Taos, which is where I grew up. But you could see it in Arizona. There was posts from Arizona, Utah. So it was all the it was all in these states here where I'm at. There was reports of a SpaceX launch from California, so I don't know, but I'm still waiting to see what else develops from that before I make a guess of what it was. But it does look like a SpaceX launch so far. It does. So.
Okay.
They were the areas that they were trying to say that auroras were going to be seen in the last couple of days due to the magnetic field fluxes.
I have not watched the sun all last week. I didn't even once go look at the sun.
This.
Yeah, we had grey skies for 11 days straight. How frustrating for a sky watcher.
It really is.
Like that.
It really is.
All those
look at that.
streamers.
Oh, Casper.
See, now here they are streaming upwards. See them? Yeah, that would work.
Definitely.
Yes. You can see the curves really well there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Casper is a rather dark circle, but it's got a really weird cloud pattern around it, which is why we call it Casper, because it looks like a planet wearing a sheet, like Casper the Friendly Ghost. And it's rainbowy usually. And again, there it is, right there. That small circle just to the right of the sun there is Casper.
Yep.
And of course, we've watched this go on for years, and we finally had to identify Casper because it kept showing up, and then they got bigger and bigger and bigger, and everybody would, what's that one? What's that one? It's like, oh, okay, we got to add a name to it, and I don't like doing that. And we've added Casper, we've added Pappy, we've added Lorraine, we've added Mary Moon, but everything else, with the exception of the blue, the green, the red, and all of that, lead objects, etc. Of course. We've named some of the asteroids, but all the planet names are original to real information. We did not make this up. We didn't call it Carrington or any of that crazy shit. I'm still laughing that all of that stuff's still circulating around the internet and everybody's buying into it.
Yes.
And the Zeta people, and oh my God, I had to block a bunch of Zeta material today again.
And that Leah Fox is doing the same.
Yeah, Leah, you're about
I
to
get very
become blocked.
disappointed with some of her posts.
Yeah, and
She's
really
leading
wish.
people down the wrong tangent.
Yeah, it's our responsibility, and it's important that we teach good science, not crap.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I spent a great deal of time. We don't even know who that Leah is, if it's a real person or not, if it's her real name or what. We don't, This is why people should actually have their real face on Facebook. But
I don't trust any account that doesn't show the real face. I just don't. So
Hello,
if
digital ID.
Any friend request that I get that doesn't show a real, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna accept the friend request from somebody who can't even show their face. So
Audrey, if you have a look at Trump's Christmas address, he physically says those words out loud.
I mean, anybody could use a picture off of Google Internet or something.
That too. But
picture.
So the picture is just
exactly.
I'll still go and look at their account, and you're never gonna be 100% sure, but I'll still go into the account to see if they have normal life photos or something that tells me this is a real person.
Audrey and I have like been at this for years and years, you know, and you can even, there are definite accounts that look like they're bot accounts, and they have bot friends and family. You gotta go and then start reaching out and putting, searching their friends and family, and you start
Yep.
to see things that don't add up.
Mhm.
And yeah, so bots
I-
have bot friends
I-
and
I'm-
families.
I used to just accept any friend
Me
request.
too.
I don't
Look at
anymore.
my- yeah.
I
I
don't
know.
anymore because it's
I
been
would-
problematic. Like I've noticed problem.
I've got
I get
hundreds I haven't answered.
Like
Maybe-
I would
yeah.
only friend somebody that I've had like communication with,
yeah.
you know, on Messenger or something.
Yep. I'm gonna go to the little scientist room. Rebecca, I sent you a picture that I want to discuss before. I'm gonna go here like in 20,
We can
30
play your
minutes.
video next, and then I got one for
But
Sharon.
it's just one picture that I just want to discuss. We were
Okay.
talking about sublimation earlier, but I want to give an example.
Okay.
of it.
That's fine.
Um,
All right,
I'm gonna go use the bathroom in the meantime. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna be on for like another 20, 30 minutes, and then in that
Okay.
time, if you can, we'll discuss.
We'll do it. Okay, I'll look and see what you sent. Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Let's see. I know, Carolyn. I have learned so much
I was just
about
reading
it.
that.
Yeah, it is. Like you really gotta spend time and like, you know, see what these people are about a lot of times. But they're clever. I mean, I'm just saying they're not
Yeah, they're getting craftier. Then
Right, they're not
starting
so
to
easy.
realize. Yeah.
see. These
And we had
bots.
for a while there, we had a real bad onset of Asian folks
Yay, New Year's.
that were very, very bot related and oriented. And when there was all, you know, filling out the questionnaire and the same answer over and over and over again, it's like,
Oh
you're
my
a bot,
goodness.
you're a bot, 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 down the page.
Yay.
Thank you, Stacey.
Yeah,
Awesome
thanks,
captures.
Stacy. Yeah, she really had a bunch of really good ones. Right. Very good.
Oh, she's been looking, you know, at the sky for many, many years, and she's been around,
Oh,
so she too has
right.
learned.
She knows. All right, let's find something to listen to. Okay. Where were we?
Did you get that clip I sent you, Sam, of the Borg Queen, where
Oh.
they showed the 3 different Borg ships?
I did not. I will go look. Now you've got me interested.
I
Um,
actually
I-
tagged it at
Huh.
10 minutes 18. It's where they show you the 3 Borg ships. One's a cube, one's the Empire Orb, and one is a Merkaba.
Interesting, a
Borg
Merkaba.
Queen. The Borg
Mm.
Queen. I'm looking at it now. I'll take a real quick, fast perusal.
I thought that was very interesting, considering we're talking about cubes and Empire Orbs and Starfleet and
Federations.
galactic federations. Yes.
Come on, Cathy. You can lie beside me, Cat, then I can move. I can't even squeeze
All right.
myself. I'm itching on me. What's
I don't know if
wrong with you?
everybody
You've
saw
got
this.
nipples.
Here's it. Here's Sam.
That's cool.
I love
Yeah,
it.
it's not
Love
cool. I like it.
cool.
I was
I
actually
want
kind of
an-
surprised
I
on
want
that.
an
one. I
app
was
like
like,
that.
nice.
now, man.
Huh.
You made a bunch of them all week, and they're all really cool. I like them all. I
Yeah.
especially like the one with the you know VW microbus, but
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Pull that one up. Right.
and it's even you've even got my hair length at the correct length right now. Is what that's how
Nice,
long my hair
okay.
is.
Noted.
Yeah.
These were cool posters that you sent, Rebecca. Thank you.
Uh-huh. What they
They're
need.
really
Excellent.
great. I love them.
Now
Yeah.
we need to have them printed in big, you know, in big actual poster size.
Poster.
I would make them awesome,
Oh,
like one
cool.
of those glow in the
Yes.
dark kind of
Black light, yeah.
posters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be
Bumper
cool.
stickers. Bumper stickers.
Comic books. Oh,
Yeah,
comic
our own
books.
merch.
Little
I'd love
comic
to have our
books.
own merch. Post
It's
Yeah,
a
I
work
saw the
in
comic
progress.
book one.
Remember they had that series of the Mr. Men. We should have wee books like that. Somebody should make us wee books like that. Yeah, you know.
Thank you too, Stacy. You're welcome.
Thank
Great
you.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they were cool. Thank you, Steve.
Yes.
Okay.
We have so many possibilities in the directions we can go with this.
You know,
Is that your selfie stick, Jesus?
if only we had money.
That's one of my cameras.
Right.
This is the one that I record the sky with because I could just, when I'm driving, because I could just point it and then stick my hand out the window while I'm still driving and paying attention. So anytime that you see my videos and I'm driving, it's this. It's just, sometimes I'll just stick it to my rear view mirror outside. It has like a little sticky thing down here, so I'm playing it safe. Just saying, do
I was
not
going to
get
say, if
yourself.
I was you, I'd put a piece of string in a wrist brace.
Yeah, maybe that's probably a good idea. But I do play it safe-ish. Don't get into an accident recording the skies, guys. All right.
Yeah.
No.
This is a handheld camera. It's really easy to just point and it's a wide angle too. So
Should
don't
get
have
like
to
like a helmet mount, you know, so that when I'm riding to work, then you know.
you probably should. Yeah, you probably should. I
Uh,
want
Look at these
I
new-
really want the Ray-Ban glasses, the Meta glasses, because you won't miss anything, you know, and you won't make people uncomfortable. I don't know if I mentioned, but last 2 weeks ago, I had 2 occurrences in less than 3 days where people were really bothered by my recording. One of them thought I was recording their house, and they came up to me, and they looked like they were on drugs. They looked like it looked like it was
No,
bad.
then they'll be like
But
super
it
paranoid
kind of
already.
freaked me out because the guy looked like he was ready to do something, and he got all paranoid and asked me like, "What are you recording my house?" I'm like, "Dude, I'm just recording the sky. Like, I didn't even see you out there." So
Yeah.
twice this, and then I had another one, who also was who thought I was taking pictures of them. I'm like, "Dude, I don't even know you. Why would I be taking pictures of you?" But yeah, it's happened a couple. It'll happen. So it'd be nice to have the Ray-Ban, so you don't make people uncomfortable, even though you're just minding your own business. But
Yeah,
Right.
I look
you have-
forward to see how that technology blooms and grows. And
Yeah.
and
You
there's
know-
the fact that Ray-Ban. But
they're like
You know,
$500.
You should see all the drone footage of the snow, and we woke up to like this thick white blanket everywhere, and all the
Yeah.
drone guys are like, right, well, we're out to the green, like drones, you know.
Yeah. You know how you
Yeah.
have a Ring camera?
Yeah.
They've now brought this one out that's portable and you can actually attach it to Velcro to stuff. So I was thinking of getting one of those so that we can actually do the time lapses here.
Nice. Yeah, you
stick it
see,
on the
I got this thing so I could stick it outside. It's really
Yeah, a selfie stick. But this one, I can actually just stick it to the wall and leave it there all day, and it just records the whole day.
Yeah.
It's only a square about this big.
I do that sometimes when I got stuff to do and there's something going on in the sky. I'll just leave this recording and time lapsing, and then I'll come get some still shots off of it and just leave
Yep.
it recording. You know.
Yep.
I'll leave it
yeah. Then
connected
you
to
must be
the.
able to transport the pictures over to your
Well,
phone
that's
or
why
to
they
your
make
app.
memory cards.
It's a memory card. And I
Oh.
used to have a hard time with it, but I found a program that's actually really fast and
Oh,
it's
wait.
awesome.
That one.
And if you want to send huge files, I recommend WhatsApp. I could send enormous files through it that fast, and that's how I've been sending some files to Rebecca. When they're
Really?
too big, is WhatsApp. You know, I could send like 10-minute video. It'll send it right away, and it doesn't really mess with it's awesome. It doesn't, because Messenger will cut if it's over, I think like a minute or 2 minutes, you have to trim it. But WhatsApp is
Yeah.
the only one that lets me send enormous files.
Huh. See, I don't have any trouble sending long message videos.
I do like on Messenger.
like 10 minutes, it'll be all right.
On
I just had a
Messenger,
pop-up.
really? Mine
Yeah.
won't let me
pop-up.
send anything on Messenger that's over like 4 minutes. It'll make me trim it.
I just had a
Huh.
pop-up come up on my screen saying air quality poor.
Wet
Hmm.
warning.
Air
And then
quality
Christopher
poor.
said he's had the cops called in on him several times now. That was back when we were talking about taking pictures outside and people are paranoid.
Yeah. You too. Welcome to the club. You're official, man. If you haven't had the cops called on you,
Then you're
Uh,
nobody.
yeah.
You're a beginner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you loitering here? What are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna play your. Okay. Oh,
Yes. What's your photo?
you told me that picture. You said you sent me one, and I didn't.
Oh,
get the
yeah,
picture.
yeah.
What's the
Yeah, I
picture?
want to discuss that one real quick.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and play your video while I get that up here.
Okay.
Or yeah, some of the things you posted this week. We'll say that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, getting Karen. Man, they call
There's a
it
lot of
Karen
them.
swatting.
Sounds
Always
like an
looking
episode of
at.
the HOA people.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. I love that.
Cool.
Oh, wow.
Good.
Look at the reflection, guys. See how it's making the little bow thing. The light is just coming up underneath it. So what's that, sunrise?
Yep.
Look at how it's reflecting the light, guys. How it's bouncing off the bottom of it.
Bottom of
Hey,
your
Tara.
bottom of that too.
Hey,
I'll
Tara.
check it. Tara's here.
Hi,
We
Tara.
love our time lapses.
Always look for that darkness, guys. That's where the show is at.
Yeah, and if this is 7 o'clock in the morning, people, you should realize that that dark sky should not exist right there. God, my ears are ringing. Wow.
Somebody told me one time that sometimes they shine like pennies in the pool. This is a good example right here, guys. There's nothing.
Like pennies in a pool.
Oh yeah, there you go. Just
Told me
yeah,
once.
just listen to me. I guess.
Okay.
I'm good.
Look at that.
Easy to miss if you don't know what you're looking for.
Exactly.
And my
Yeah, you
camera,
gotta train your eyes
Wow.
on what to, what to
Like
look
my-
for.
my camera was adjusting, but you can see the
Yeah.
delineate line there on the left, guys. Watch, I pointed out here in a little bit.
Yep.
See, that's where it's
Yeah.
You see
Yeah.
the difference? See that? Light blue. See the dark over here? See how the light's reflecting, and then as it goes this way, it gets darker because it's just bending around the light. You know, it's bending around the light. That's why we've been
It's the-
seeing these facial illuminations. We told you guys. We've talked about it over the past year, so that as they go past Earth, we're gonna see them illuminated, and that's what we've been seeing. They've been so illuminated. I don't understand how people ain't seen them. I mean, I kind of get it, but people don't understand that they have blue skies, they have clouds, they have an atmosphere, just the way Earth does. Don't get confused. Anything with an atmosphere is gonna look blue like that, guys. Also, our blue skies also. Wow, this thing is moving fast. It's progressing quick just in the time that I've been here.
You can see how it's how it goes. It comes in and then kind of rises above
I did this
us.
the other day. We were playing it on the show, and how it was stripy. You see the stripes a little more 'cause it was a little closer the other day. It's in the same place, just a little further, a little higher, I'd say today.
Left of the sun in the morning. Left of the sun in the
Where's that
morning,
guy
guys.
going? He's just going straight up.
Ignore him.
Don't ignore him, Look at this. Again, that's our blue sky over there. Up here,
Mr.
You have
Blue
to
Sky.
think big, guys. You have to think really, really, really big. But they're there. They're shining. They're illuminated right now. There's one
Thank you, T-Racing.
over on this side too. There's one on each side of the sun.
That's been going on for a while. They're very obvious,
This
one on each
already
side.
rose up a little higher above us, but it's there also. But this one is just a little cooler to record right now. Let me see if my wide angle catches it a little better. No, not really.
If you have more than one camera, guys,
It's kind of cold out here, guys. We're going live tonight at 8 for a New Year's Eve show. Come join us. A lot of cool stuff has been happening. I had a really cool morning today. Come on and hang out with us. If you're not, if you're gonna be, it's New Year's Eve. I know people hang out with family or anything, but if you want to stop by, say hello, we'll be there. So come hang out with us.
if you have more than one camera, guys, try more than one camera. Sometimes one camera will pick up something that another one doesn't. I had like 4 cameras at one point, 2 phones and 2 other cameras, and I would use each one depending on which one picked it up better. Sometimes one will do better than the other. It just depends on the lens. I think older stuff is always an older camera is always better than the new stuff that we're seeing now.
Yep.
That's a very
older-
strange capture right there.
Yep.
That was on the
that-
opposite side. That's on the opposite
That
side of
finger in
this.
the middle there is unusual.
Yeah.
It's like
We
that
have
finger
not
in,
seen
in
that.
Tony Orley's
I
one.
cannot stress this
You're-
enough. They
Yeah.
have an atmosphere. They have clouds. Their
Well,
skies
and again, we got to remember that the cubes on either side of the sun are highly visible right now.
Yeah, they are.
the ones
Yeah,
that
they
are
are.
at you.
And we don't want to get bumped off, so I'm not going to go into too much detail about those, but they're there.
So little
Yeah, we're
early
not
in the
guessing.
show to get bumped off, Sam.
Well, we're having to tiptoe and start, we're having background conversations as to what we should or should not do because we are getting warnings.
Yeah, we are.
And if any of us suddenly vanish, you folks will know why.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're really happy people. We're not depressed, just so you know.
Yeah, just
really-
saying.
Yeah.
We don't
Use
have
your
any of that.
science. This is what we're looking at. And then you pull up the planets and the sun behind it. You can see the dark shadows and all the rest of it that come along with it.
And the focaling on the other side, yeah.
Yeah,
This
the
has
light-
been one of my
Sun.
this has been one of my favorite captures so far this year. I just love
Yep.
this one. Like it is
Awesome.
just so dark, and see how it actually focals around the back. You can see how right there on the left, you could see how the light is kind of bending around it.
exactly what's happening.
Stripes
Interesting.
of Yuri.
Yeah.
And that's what happens on round surfaces, people.
Yeah.
Only round surfaces.
I
We
you
have
know
a
how I
super
think
bottom
of it,
of you.
Sharon? I think of like a basketball or a tennis ball and a flashlight. Right?
Actually going on right now.
Try to think smaller, try to bring things down to scale to make it easier for you to understand, guys. Sometimes you have to shrink things in your mind. Just to kind of get a grip of what's happening. And look, this was just a few days before what we just saw. There was one on each side. There was one in the northwest, southwest, sorry, and then one in the northeast. So on opposites, there's one on opposite sides. We just saw it before where they were much bigger.
Mm. Look at that.
Skyfall, guys, Skyfall. They were everywhere, completely surrounded by them. those
Thing is, we
dark.
have 15 years worth of information, people, and we are not guessing. And we've been gathering information every day from around the world, from hundreds, if not thousands, of people on a regular basis. The volume of information that we've all got stored on our computers, you wouldn't believe. And someday, we're going to get that all put in together in some sort of like a coffee table book or something, or DVD or whatever. And then, of course, Christopher's videos and Rebecca's videos and Jesus' videos. And,
The hard part is going to be picking which ones to make it out of.
well, we have so much information.
Sam,
every
is that
day.
the 10 asteroid there?
Yeah.
So that's Yuri. Is
Yeah.
that the 10
That,
asteroid?
the white,
I thought
white
so.
illumination above the rooftop. Yeah, right at that point.
Yeah,
there,
that's
that
the
is
one.
the
Yeah,
Van
that's the
Alstyne.
one I'm talking about. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
being illuminated because it's rounding the around the bottom of Uri and is coming into the light, and that's why. And it will be illuminated in next month's drawing as well.
Bonkers.
Look at
You
that.
see it.
And remember, Matim is on the way in. People, don't forget Matim. She's getting bigger.
Yeah, it is.
Should be a very interesting summer, with Matim and
Absolutely.
Saru coming in. I mean, everything we talk about today is all about to change by the time we get to March, April, May, June. It's going to be a whole new ball game.
Yep. Then we've got the planet alignment on the 21st of April.
Yeah,
I've heard that's going to cause some things, and I wouldn't. I've heard that's going to cause electrical and a bunch of other things. but
tectonic
we'll see.
plates and solar and everything's going to be moving and shaking and grooving.
Is that
Yeah, we're gonna
Actors
have a-
moon there, Sam, on the top left corner of Yuri?
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, I thought so. So it's getting a little smaller and higher.
Yeah, we haven't seen the bottom of Yuri in many years. We were looking at it straight on in the middle of her, and she was right directly in front of us in our out view. But she's now rising up, so we're actually seeing the bottom of her in the first time in the last 3 years. Now we had the 180-day cycle at the end where we were facing down the asteroids, but they were right in our faces. But now they're going over the top of us, and so our out view of this is all going to change. Yeah, a coffee table book that needs a forklift to move it. Definitely, Christopher, you're right. We have so much
Yeah.
information.
Encyclopedia.
We could make a monthly calendar for about 10 years straight and not run out of material.
Yep.
You should
Again,
sell
look at
these
the bottom. Look at
calendars.
how the bottom's illuminated and it goes dark as it goes up because the light can only reach so far.
Wow, look at that.
This is what caused the fog a week or two ago. This thing, you see how it looks kind of blurry there? It's not the camera, that's fog. That's the fog. You see how it looks blurry? It's
Yeah,
not
we
the
have fog
camera.
right now.
That's fog. That is the fog that everybody saw a week or two ago. That's what caused it, guys.
What is
Date on
fog?
this
It's
is the
low-lying
26th.
cloud, remember?
What's that?
Fog is low-lying cloud, remember? So
Mhm. Yeah.
what does that mean about the distance that's going on between these planets and our
Exactly.
atmosphere?
Exactly, Sharon. It tells me that the proximity is insane.
But their volume is what is the most intriguing thing. The size of these monsters that are having these effects on our weather.
Yeah.
Again, I keep thinking about that magnetic game and the phenomenal play
Yeah.
of bodies out there, like all pushing each other like that. It's just incredible. And I wish everybody could go and get that game and actually experience it. And then your brain just suddenly goes, that's what this is all about. This is like a natural, incredible event. Just going over our heads, and they want us not to know, not to see, not to tell, and we can't. It's so frustrating walking among all these people, and you're taking your pictures daily, and they go, oh, why are you taking pictures? Like, you know, and it's almost like you're a criminal or some weirdo for standing on the corner taking pictures of the most incredible thing ever.
You looking for aliens?
Dude, are you taking pictures of my house?
Yeah.
Was during the show.
Look at that turning. Look at that turning. Imagine if you missed that. It's like a roundabout.
And you could tell how you can see how it comes close and then it kind of moves away. Kind of like comes in and then kind of moves back away. If you really look at it, you could see it coming close. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. See how quick that time lapse was going.
Yeah, look.
So look,
that's a matter of what, 20 minutes
5
maybe?
minutes. 5
Not
minutes.
even 5 minutes. Yeah, that's how quick it happens, guys. You know,
5
these
minutes.
are very 26,
27, 28, and that stops at 30, 31, 32. But the rotation itself, look, that's 10 minutes there
10 minutes
already. 10 minutes.
Yeah. And it's not even done as it starts to get dark. You see the lights turn on. Yeah. So in a matter of 10 minutes, guys, these things could come in close and then move away and you wouldn't even know it. 10 minutes. How often do you look up at the sky for 10 minutes? Nobody does. I mean, we do. We watch it for hours, but there's a lot of people who glance up at the sky and then just go on about their day if they even glance at all. This is a patience game, guys. This is a game of anticipation. It's like baseball. You're not going to get all this. You're going to have to wait for the excitement, but once it comes, get ready. It is a game of anticipation. And then when the right conditions come, you just get an amazing show. But it's going to take patience. It's going to take watching. It's going to take patience. You need patience. This is a game of patience, guys.
Yeah. It's an everyday phenomenon. Some of us see it, some of us don't. Some of us have the lucky days, and some of us just get blue skies.
Yeah, but everybody gets their turn. Everybody gets their turn.
I'm like blah 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 blah. Oh man.
Were you on mute?
I thought y'all could hear me. Yeah.
It's been doing that like every like when you first started, when you did the introduction, it made me unmute it. It would mute it every time that you had when you went between one video and the next. I kept having to unmute it. Yeah. Guys, here's an example. This is an old picture from New Mexico, but I want you to see. Look at let's focus on the top little thing, trail coming up. You wouldn't, if you're not, it took me years to notice this because when I took this picture, I was still new. But look at the end of that little one on the top. Okay, you see the two trails on the bottom, one bigger, one smaller, right? If you look at the one on the top, look at behind that cloud trail, that trail that is leaving, there's a rock. There's actually a rock behind it. There's a rock. Those are rocks flying and leaving a trail behind. Guys, sublimation, but also it's a trail that they're leaving behind because they're attached. They're flying underneath the planet, right? They're rotating and you see the trail. But if you just look at it right off the bat right there, all you're going to notice is the trail. But if you look at it really well, if you zoom in on it, you can see that there's a little round object in the back, which is an asteroid, most likely an asteroid.
The bottom one is the spiral asteroid, and the top one is the green asteroid.
Yeah, there you go. But it's there. They leave their trails, guys. They leave their trails. They sublimate, and clouds are always going to be there. I can't tell you the amount of times I see, all I see is clouds. I get that, guys. But clouds are a part of space. You cannot just say, clouds are just from Earth. No, clouds are a very common occurrence in space. Very common. Probably more common than it is even on Earth. Like, there's going to be the interaction.
Stars form? How do you think stars form? Cloud clusters of hydrogen, helium, whatever other material has to go to make a star.
And I can't tell you, it is one of the most common things that I get. All I see is clouds. Sure, You told somebody, Sam, you, Rebecca, on one of your videos. Yeah, they're clouds, but they're not our clouds. You know,
Right.
and
Yeah.
that's where I
Right.
can't stress this enough, guys. We have to get past the fact that clouds only belong to Earth. No, clouds are a very common occurrence in space. You know, we have cold and hot. Anything that goes from cold to hot is gonna make a cloud. It's gonna make. It's gonna make that.
Yep.
This is cool. I like this.
Yeah, that's
I sent
so
this one to
cool.
my dad.
Oh yeah.
This one had so much reactions on this one. It's one of.
Another solar system is passing so close to Earth that its planets are visible to the naked eye.
I
They're all
love how
flames.
quick and brief and to the point it is.
Yeah.
Have you noticed the guys behind you all look the same? They're all
I noticed
Yeah,
that. I
it's
noticed that.
triplets. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
No
Like she has her
original.
own little entourage of twins and
That's it.
triplets.
Yes. Looky here. Right.
Uh,
Okay.
But all right, guys, I gotta go to work. Duty calls. It was great hanging out with you guys. I'll see y'all next week.
Stay safe.
Thanks,
Have a good day.
Caroline.
Sam, before I get off here, did Shiloh end up? Did she open it?
Yes, she did, and I asked her what it was. I didn't look at it myself yet, but she said it's a picture. I went, okay. So I haven't looked at it yet, but I will look at it, and I will let you know, and I'll give you a full report.
Send me a picture of it because I want to know how it turned out because I've never sent but it is one of my personal shots that I went on a hike I went on a 30-minute hike just to take that shot.
Okay.
Wow.
Cool. I haven't
So,
looked at it yet, but yeah,
I was up at about 7,000 feet when I took it. It's one of my favorite
Wow.
shots. It's very subtle. It's very subtle and very it's also because I wanted something that had really good pixels and wouldn't come out too blurry. But I'm curious to see how it came out because I've never done a canvas print like that. But it is one of my favorite captures, and because you gave me one of your drawings, I thought I'd return
Thank you.
return it and give you one of my pictures that I
I
took.
can't wait to see what it looks like. But yeah, Shiloh, she likes to open packages, and I always let her. So yeah.
Don't we all? Yeah.
Yeah.
But Merry Christmas. I'm sorry it was so late. Sometimes, but from
we blame
now
you.
on, I already have your address and everything in my FedEx app, so it should go smoothly. But
Yeah, we
hope you
blame the
enjoy it.
system, not
Hope
the
it
sender.
hope it turns out nice, and it came from bottom of my heart. It was a really
Awesome.
one of
Thank
those
you.
personal gifts that I hope that turned out good for you. But
And I
anyways.
hope we're nice to you today at your job and aren't irritated like I was earlier. And by the way, everybody out there, I apologize for spoiling the show. And my little visit to the front porch really did calm me down. So
Yay.
That's good. All right, guys. Have a good night. Have a good one, guys.
Going to the cool off corner.
Bye, Jesus.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. See you next week. Yeah. Well, good. Okay. There's Kenny. Kenny's here.
Hey, Kenny.
I know. I have a short video. It's like 4 minutes. I'm gonna play that real quick. Is that okay with you, Sharon? I don't know if you're on
Yeah.
time crunch
No.
or not.
Go for it,
Sometimes,
go for
but I know Kenny's in Scotland and it's late. I don't know. He might be here all night. Who sees? But he sent this video in. I have not watched it, so let's watch it together and see what's
Sure.
going on. I didn't know Kenny made his own videos. I think, do you have your own channel or what? I can't remember, but he does make videos and he airs in them, stars in them. I'm impressed. This Kenny here, Kenny.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah. See, that's where the look.
Look at the circle. Look,
I mean, that's the lead object.
it's dragging its tail behind it. Look.
And the fog
How can you
across
not
the water
see that?
too. Look at the fog across the water.
Yeah. I always feel like when we get a fog or something, like there's lots of little chunks up there,
Yeah.
and it's
Yeah, look
skimming
at
our atmosphere, and it's making
Sky does-
like like that smoke that cars make when they go around the corner in the Grand Prix, and it's like
Yeah, but cold sticks, heat rises, remember? This is why it's getting pushed down, because the temperatures are so low.
Crazy.
So it's going to stick. It's going to stick to us because we're warm, remember? So if the surface is warm, it's going to come down and stay close to the surface where it's warmer.
Look at that oval. I'm listening to you, Sharon. Yeah. Yeah, what you're saying is
glad you
right.
found your way here, Tara. She was lost in the echo.
Oh, dear. We're lost in the Bermuda Triangle for
Yeah.
Teletubbies.
She made it. Yay.
Hey, Tara. Is that his channel? The odd thing is.
Is it? I would imagine maybe. I don't know if he has a channel or.
We'll have to look it up.
Right.
Look at the square. Look at the cube. Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. The odd thing is, I'm gonna look at his.
Looks like it's got like an orb on it as well, like an orb. Look at the orb.
I'd say that would be a asteroid.
The one on the top could actually you could sort of kind of see it, conning tower in the white area.
That's kind of like
possible.
a
Pizza.
And we don't refer
Pizza.
to them as motherships because that always intonates that something's coming here to save us, and that's not what's going on. Something is here to change us, but not to save us. And the changes, I was told directly, face to face from the Pleiadian, that the salvation or the help coming won't come until there's a whole lot less of us to deal with. So do what you will with that statement. And I try not to go henny penny and crazy. The sky is falling, Armageddon, or any of that. But people were in trouble. And I do sugarcoat that message regularly because I don't want to sound doom and gloom.
But the story is 1/3 of the earth, 1/3 of the water, 1/3 of the people.
Yep. And
So
again,
what's
Edgar
1/3?
Casey has predictions for 2026, which are spooky. And I pulled it up, and I couldn't even force myself to watch it yesterday. I just went, no, I don't want to know.
Nostradamus.
What's it about?
Baba Vanga.
Well,
What's it about?
well, it
The
has
end?
to do with our current world political government situations. We're in a lot of trouble, and we were having this conversation backstage after our show got cut the other night. We kept going for quite a few hours after you guys were no longer able to see us. We kept just talking, all of us in the background on StreamYard, but I think we ran like 3 hours
that.
later than that.
I noticed that you
And,
were there, and then bing, off the line.
Yeah. And
It's
Hold on, yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, they're messing with us. But there's the three superpowers on this planet. And I'll make this brief, but Russia's financial situation, they're broke. China's financial system, they're broke. And guess what, people? The United States of America is also broke.
Mm-hmm.
We're broke.
And yet we have a world debt, and who do we owe it all to?
Yeah, well, that's because we keep spending all of this money on making big things that go boom. And we should be spending our money on people.
But we print money for the sake of money.
Right.
So money has no value, really.
Right. True. Yeah, I wonder how certain people in rich places all of a sudden get banks that actually forgive their debt, which happened to somebody for a recent bankruptcy. Oh, and by the way, the Trump court, I got to throw this out, and I'll be done. I'll change subjects, I swear.
Okay. Oh my God.
The Trump Corporation has fully all their assets have been seized as of the last 2 weeks, and that is not making the news.
No.
Because he has to
They never
pay
do.
the judgments against him, the 800 or the 550 million on the fraud, and then of course Carol King, or what's her name? The lady that took him to court for sexual predatory behavior and won. he has to pay her now, and they've been trying
Yeah.
to fight. But anyway, that's the end of that. And what's not making the news is pretty scary versus what is making the news. And I am pulling my ears off, trying to watch all of this stuff. And yes, it is getting to me. And I'm so noting that, and I'm going to take a little bit of a break in the political department because I can't believe this is happening. We can't.
Good
treat
on you,
it with
Kenny.
respect.
Good to see you got a channel.
Yeah, he's got his own channel on YouTube.
Yep. Everyone,
Yep.
go and have a
All
look at Kenny
things.
and support him and subscribe to Kenny's channel.
I didn't know till last week even he had videos that he stars in himself and such. I mean, that's hard
We're
to
the
do.
silent, we're the silent achievers.
Hey, we'll mention him if he mentions us.
Absolutely, give us a shout
for
out.
sure. I know. Yeah, you're welcome, Kenny. I'm a fan. Do I follow?
Absolutely.
I can't remember if
Welcome.
I did. If not, I'll definitely subscribe.
Definitely.
I am subscribed. Okay, good. All right. Now what? Oh, let's play Sharon's pictures video slideshow. Yeah, she sent me some of these last week. Wasn't it last week? Yeah, it was last week.
Oh, probably a
What's
couple of
happened
weeks
in the
ago.
last week?
Doesn't
It's
matter
been-
when.
It's been chaotic. But
Yeah.
yeah, then she sent me some more last night. So it's like to be continued kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's find
I put the
your-
right dates on them this time. I put 26.
Oh
on them.
man, that is
Yeah.
like so much work. And she
It takes
puts the
me hours.
direction and
But when you're dedicated and
It
you want to
is.
share them,
I know all about it. I know.
Yeah, yeah.
I do. It's just like I know what it takes and how many you probably sent me 100 altogether, probably about. So
and that was
that's
just yesterday.
dang. Wow. Too bad they don't have phones that timestamp direction. That hard. It's not hard to
well, it keeps you on your toes. If you know where you
Yeah.
are, it
You know
keeps
what I'm
you on
saying.
your toes.
like think
and-
about they timestamp time and date. Why not have a direction, a compass built into your phone? I mean, surely there is one.
Yeah, well-
That might be
Yeah.
something if you were to
Yeah.
write the Insta 360 Camera Corporation.
See, there's another good idea I
They-
had.
they-
Oh,
they
wait,
might like that idea.
Yeah.
Who? Right? Who? Right? Who?
The Insta 360 Camera Corporation.
Yes.
They are the Insta 360s, are the top of the line YouTuber cameras out there, and
People like
they're
us
500 and up. I mean,
Sure.
they start at like $500, going up in up to thousands.
Yeah.
But,
Right.
oh yes, to have that. I worry about ever even getting a camera. I should probably start out with a really cheap one because I bought 5 of them and I've killed every one of them just by
Well, probably.
using them.
Hmm.
So I can't
Right.
even go out and buy an expensive one because I would just cry if I killed it. And
Yeah.
of course, so.
We have to
And-
get something that's de-electrified from you.
Well, that was why I was so interested in Insta 360 because they're the first ones that came out with a plastic coated barrier around it, so I wasn't touching the metal boxes. And of course, GoPros I don't know anything about because I haven't touched one of those yet. But I know I was killing people's phones just by touching them. So
Stick you in a Faraday cage.
Yeah.
yeah, right, I know. I've been having that problem again with my debit card. My debit card does, if I take it out of my wallet and I put it in the machine, it doesn't work. It tells me I've got a chip failure. And then if I reach it over and I set the debit card on the counter and just set it down or tap it a couple of times and then pick it up and then put it in the machine, it works fine. And it happened to me this morning as well. I had to put it in the
Right.
machine 4 different times. It didn't work.
It's like
So I set it on the counter, then I picked it up, stuck it in the machine, it worked fine.
Hello,
it's
Lorraine.
like
Body static electricity charge.
it's Lorraine here.
Yes.
Let me find her. There she is. Hey,
Hi,
Lorraine.
Lorraine.
Happy New Year. It's still raining in California. Wow.
Hope you're safe.
Happy
Right.
Marine.
Got plenty of water. Hopefully.
Lots.
Hopefully.
Lots.
Too much. I know. It's like she's like, yes, plenty. Okay, I'm gonna play some pictures that Sharon sent me.
We're
Here
going
we
to
go.
see desertification changes.
Wait.
We're going to see
Turn
I
it
mean,
off.
hell, Northern Africa is turning green people.
Look, she's struck gold.
And they're stealing it. Give it back.
Oh, right. They're gonna give
Uh-huh.
you. They got a surprise for you.
Take me with you.
Oh man. Look what they.
Oh, they're giving me the dilithium crystals.
Yeah.
Whoa. You'll be able to
You're
stick
the
that in your
queen.
Stargate, Sharon.
Queen.
Yeah,
That's
mate. A missing key.
right.
And a real good movie is Cowboys versus Aliens. I love that movie because they're doing it.
Oh, I seen that. I seen that.
Yeah.
That was cool. That one. Yeah. Makes
I've
me
watched
think
it
of
about-
you every time, Sam.
Well, yeah, and it does actually throw off my PTSD abduction syndrome, and I do have that. For the longest time, I could not watch other people on TV get abducted by aliens. It took me many years before I could even tolerate the thought of it,
Mm.
because PTSD is real, people.
Yep. This is at night, guys. Sunset.
Yeah.
What was the timing on our sunsets? 8,
Thanks
10
to you,
p.m. So this is just before the sun goes down.
Yeah, it gets dark here really early now.
Mm.
And I'm thinking a lot of that has to do with the planet cutoff or something going on.
Yeah.
Because Saru
And the
is
tilt.
so huge. It's just
And-
unbelievably big. And we're going to be
And our
seeing a
tilt.
lot of Saru this summer, moreover than anything else, as all the other planets are moving across and over the top of us, and then they'll be facially illuminated come summer and fall. And where I got the hiccups from, I couldn't tell you.
Have some
I
hiccups.
wasn't even drinking anything, and I got the hiccups out of the blue. Thank you.
They're messing with you.
Yeah. Somebody's messing with me, man. Yeah. And we try not to go there, and we try not to even think, conspiracy. We don't.
Right.
We've been arguing against that, but then when they cut our shows off in midstream,
And we were talking about sensitive topics.
right?
You
We
know, there
were.
were several things going on, so that's crazy. I mean, that happened right after, me discovered that my account was blocked from your account on Facebook.
Right.
Like,
Which is them
yeah, that
directly going
happened.
into your page and correcting it, because you don't do that by mistake. And,
No, right.
and it happened within a period of a couple of days in between where we talked, and boom, they've gone into my page and showed the font
Still can't believe
style
that happened.
change, and they've enlarged it and moved it, and so that was like the week before that happened to you. They did it to me, and
Thanks,
so they're
Stacey.
letting us know that they're here.
Yeah. Subtly.
Yeah, something is when, like you said, you can't accidentally block somebody because it asks you over and over, do you want to do that? You want to? That's
Right.
concerning.
You have to go over and click on it in the first place to just even bring it up, and then you have to go into the friend, and then you have to unfriend them or block them.
Yeah.
Right. It's not just an accidental thing. It's crazy.
Yeah,
I'm glad
yeah.
it was easy enough to fix it, though. It was easy enough.
Yeah, this time, it used to be that
Yeah.
you had to go to a completely different page in order to unblock
I
somebody.
know, T Racy.
Yeah. Go through all the security crap.
We didn't get to say bye.
Yeah, just think of all that you guys missed in 2.5, 3 hours we were talking behind the scenes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. You guys were doing the New Year's stuff and setting off all the fireworks and saving it for everyone's time zones, and exactly
Yeah.
6:05, boom, they cut you off.
Boom. Yeah. You're right. We had just, who was it? Chris. We waited for Chris's, and then
Yep.
5 minutes after.
Yeah,
His-
I had just got up again, so I was busy talking to you 1 minute, turned around to do my tea, and let the dogs in, and then it went chunk away. I thought, what?
Yeah, just cut off.
Just gone.
Yep.
I know. That's never happened before.
These are very consistent over the last couple of days, but they're shifting from east to southeast very slowly. Is that bird that Christopher is always pointing out?
I've
got my bird.
Oh, sure enough.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Birds look some.
I know, Carol Ann. It was a good meeting, surprise meeting. Yeah, but we got a lot addressed.
This is recent. This is recent. The sun was coming up in the southeast, guys. Southeast.
Okay, that's
Because
different.
east is left of those 3 flagpoles.
Right.
Yeah, because mine's gone over that side as well. Last year, it was over in the back there.
Yeah.
North and west.
Yep.
Now it's southeast.
Yep.
And with today's
So if-
perihelion, we're going to be headed back where the days are going to start getting longer now, and the sun will be a little bit, well, it's supposed to be a little farther away, but it's not really, because I really think that the larger star, the standard red, is getting closer to us and coming at us, and pray that it doesn't come too close. But that might, account for what happened the last time it was around in 1650 through 1900 BC. There was extreme climate change. Civilizations disappeared all over the planet. People moved. They had no choice because the garden area where they were growing their food no longer grew their food, so they had to up and move.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the ruin of Mesopotamia and all of that, where it started going. And it once was a beautiful, lush green area, just like the Mongol steppes and everything. And then literally Mesopotamia, Iran, Iraq, Syria, all of that, southern Turkey and all of that, all started heading toward desert, literally after the last cycle. And science doesn't even give you the right dates half the time on the climate changes that did occur. And there's been like 3 of them in the last 2,000 years.
Yeah.
So that doesn't even make the news, and which is amazing. I'm in awe that we have any science whatsoever, because it's like most of these guys, you can't even call them scientists, because they're people that have studied stuff from school that they're paying college, tuition fees for in the millions, and then being taught crap. Look at that planet. Argue with me on that one.
Yep, and that was facing east yesterday evening.
Oh, look at the very dark circle right there in the middle.
Yeah,
Can't deny it.
Moon.
Yep.
Beyond Earth being facially illuminated.
Mm-hmm. You can see why I run outside.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Light, dark, light, dark. Look at the horizon. Look at the real color of the sky. And then look at the middle of this picture. There's no way that should be that dark, except it's the back of a
See
planet.
the sky. Cut off of the sky is right there.
Yep, that's the ion tail of Isatum Gel Moon.
Yep.
And this is looking north at 8:15 p.m. north. So you're looking at Isatum Gel Moon in the north.
Yep.
And I just got really warm again. Yeah, I have
Isn't
a
that
fever.
funny?
I obviously have a fever.
Got any Alka-Seltzer?
Yeah, but I can't take that stuff anymore, because the Alka-Seltzer Plus, it will give me relief now, but then I'll spend the next 2 days being dizzy and not being able to drive.
Gotcha.
So I'm just done taking any medicine again, and I'm going to.
Yep.
Because I did buy a severe flu Alka-Seltzer Plus, and I did take 2 of them, but it took away the pain, which was good, because I was huge body pain. But I'm not doing that to my body. I'm just not. I don't want to have ringing ears for the next 3 days, and they're ringing already. I mean, I don't even want it worse. But I lose my balance. I can't drive. I don't want to go to town. I'm all dizzy. Not doing it.
Yeah. Look at that one, Sam.
That is the side of Uri and Attu.
There, yep. Neat.
And what's
In the
weird is that
northeast.
should actually just be just Uri by what you
Yeah.
have been filming. God, I'm sitting here, I'm breaking a sweat. Woo, and it's not warm in the house to do this. This is fever thing coming on.
Thanks, Robbie.
Oh man,
Yeah,
milk of magnesia. Milk of magnesia.
there you go. I haven't had any of that stuff in 40
I
years.
know. Ages. Oh man,
Yeah, I'm totally nauseous today.
girl.
Yesterday, my ears were ringing. I was all dizzy again, and I thought I was over it.
Well-
And then it came back.
Gosh.
I should have listened to Christopher. Here I'm thinking, oh, I'm at 3 days. Oh, I'm at 5 days. No, he tells me, no, this is a 10-day flu. And it's like, no,
Right.
Yep.
I'm at like
I've heard
day
that
7.
Hmm?
You'll get there.
Yeah, this too shall pass. I'll get through it. I just, I make a terrible sick person. Turns men into
Don't we
children.
all?
Oh, that's nice, Carol Ann. January birthdays. Jillian is the 7th. Philippe
Yep.
is the 28th. Ross the 29th. And then happy anniversary to Chris and Jackie on the 8th. Wow. That's nice, everybody.
Lots
Congrats.
to celebrate.
birthdays.
Yeah, and Lindsay's
Yeah.
on the 25th.
Thank you, Carol Ann.
Her oldest son's 19 today.
I
Wow.
was giving Carol Ann a
Nice.
hard time when she divulged my birthday because that was information I didn't want out.
Oh, no.
Hi,
Yeah.
Lindsay,
Oh.
if you're watching.
A little
Yeah,
late now. Anybody can look me up anyway because I'm in the phone book.
you are.
Yeah.
I found you.
Yeah.
They exist still, phone books. Oh my gosh.
Let's see.
Well, I have a landline, and they did actually put out a new phone book, but I'm not in it, which is like interesting.
Stacey
But generically,
says
I'm
hers
in
is
I'm in
11.
the National Registry, and not that I want you to call me, but because none of my
Like-
phone calls are getting through, right,
Hint,
Jill?
hint, don't call.
Oh, 7
Yeah.
times I tried. I'm gutted. I can't speak to Sam. I'll try for my birthday. So I can have
Well,
my birthday next.
they're isolating me. They're isolating me, my mail. This one package, there's supposed to be 6 packages on the way, and this is the first one I've gotten.
It's like I couldn't believe how long it took all your cards to get there.
They haven't
got
gotten here
mailed
yet.
on the 13th
On the 13th this month,
of December.
I haven't gotten them.
That's what I mean. I mailed them all, everyone, on the 13th.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Yeah.
And
I
they
stood in the
still haven't
post
gotten 'em.
office sticking stickers on everything.
Yeah, now Tim is above the sun to the upper left.
That's not the sun, that's the moon. 9:10.
Oh, that's the moon. Holy cow.
That's the moon. Yeah. This was last night, guys.
Yeah, well, and they're
So-
called supermoon again. People, the supermoon is not supposed to happen over and over and over and over. But there's
How
a
many
large
supermoons do we need?
There's a larger yellow body behind our white moon. Tonight you should be able to see it,
Hmm.
depending on cloud cover, of course.
Aren't they
I'd take one of those.
cute?
They are cute. I guess you got adopted. I don't know.
Oh, they're adorable. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks, Sharon. Right. For sure.
Mhm.
And thanks. This is for Carol Ann. Thanks, Carol Ann, for our
Yes.
I'm
birthdays.
hearing noises in my house
Celebrations.
lately, like you. Oh, I overwatched Really Haunted this week again, and I caught up on several months worth of videos, and now I keep hearing noises in my house going, "Is my kitchen haunted?" It's
No,
spooky.
orbs. Number of orbs. And
Yeah,
the cat's just staring off into space every so often,
Yeah.
you know?
we've had a bunch of events where things are jumping off the shelves, and the hot dog buns in the middle of the kitchen. Like what?
Yeah.
They don't fly that well by themselves. I don't know how it's happening, but I keep hearing stuff in the house.
You too. Knocks, bumps.
Yeah, things, you know, tap,
Oh,
tap, tap.
things putting themselves on.
Yeah, my TV
Or
in my
turning
kitchen did that
themselves off.
yesterday. The
Or
TV
turning
in the
themselves
kitchen
off.
turned
My
on by itself.
phone. My phone turns off by itself, and I don't even touch it. Weird.
One of my little trees keeps going on, and I know I put it off.
Yeah, you know, I mentioned that in front of Christopher last week, and he literally does not want to watch that channel. Again, the channel is Really Haunted on YouTube, and Lee, I believe Lee is somewhere in the UK, and I don't know how that man is doing what he's doing. I would have been insane and moved 3 years ago
Nice.
in what he's filming.
Look at all the
And
January
I've
babies.
watched it. We've discussed it with the girls, and we're always looking to see, you know, to debunk it. And is this fake? Is this fake? Is this fake? And we have not seen anything that could attribute that to be fake. However, there's a lot of people that do say his stuff is fake. But I encourage you, if you want to get the crap scared out of you, watch Really Haunted.
No,
Yeah, there's a couple of channels out there that are like that.
Slapped Ham.
Psychics that go
Yeah, I watched a lot of
psychics that go
Slapped
into
Ham.
tales and
I was watching
one-
Paranormal Guys for a while, but I stopped watching them. And
spirit box
Omar
people.
Gosh TV, and we started with him. My kids were watching Omar Gosh TV, and he's another pair. And I would never do that. I mean, I have the abilities where I can see spirits, and I could probably ask them to, you know, go to the light and everything. But I would never do that. I would never become a paranormal person filming, walking into haunted houses on purpose. No way.
Especially if you don't know what the entities are.
Right. And what if they come home with you? Hey, I like you better.
Exactly.
I'm coming home. I've had writers in my car recently that I don't, you know, my computer's in my car is telling me that the person sitting next to me needs to buckle their seatbelt. And
freaky.
We did a ghost tour of Port Arthur, and when we went back to our cars, we had to scream, "If there's anybody here, you're not getting in the car. Go back to where you belonged."
right. You're not welcome. You know,
No.
you got to get your sage spear out and burn around your car to protect it before you even get in. Yeah, I would
That's why you
never
play with
do that.
Ouija boards.
Oh, yeah, Don't buy one. Don't have one in your house. Don't touch one.
No.
Don't even look one up on the internet.
No, do not invite them in.
Nope, not at all. You don't play with that stuff because that stuff. Oh God, you wouldn't believe how much of that stuff is real. And there's way more things going on than we humans even are aware of, like spirits and elementals in the forest, and they're real, people. The American Indians and, you know, the Indians, the indigenous folks all around the planet, they know they're real, and it goes back through their history. And you got to listen; they're real.
There's a guy called Edwin Sanders. He's Irish. He actually goes out and looks for little wood nymphs and things.
I've seen
Edwin
convincing
Sanders.
fairy footage that you just sit there and you go, "Oh my God!"
Yeah. People actually go into these little forests and look for the fairy hatches and their houses and things. So there's all
Absolutely.
weird stuff out there.
Yeah,
We can't understand it all. You know what their excuse is? They're interdimensional.
ooh, yeah. We had that over and over again. Where I don't know how many people said, "Well, the reason most people don't see the passing planets is because they're cloaked and they're interdimensional passing." And there's in some cases like, why are the planets see through? Well, they're not. It's your imagination. It's your mind that is not grasping the size and the reality of these planets. People, they're there, and we just see their dark sides of them until they become side illuminated or fully facially illuminated, which is what is now happening now that Nibiru and Atu and Nepesity are all past Earth, and Uri will be there by summer. We're going to the illumination of Uri by summer. And
Not only that, as you said, the approaching second sun is also going to make them even more illuminated now.
right. Oh my God, are we going to fry this year? And I don't
It's
want to
already
be right. I do not want to be right. I want to be completely wrong here.
And I do reckon they're underreporting our temperatures too. So
Well, yeah, and when the United States government stops putting up CO2 emission readings, there's something really wrong. I mean, that,
Stacey,
go ahead.
sorry.
Is that why we have no light zones in Maine? No light zones.
I'm not sure what that means
Yeah,
either.
Stacy, you can you define that a little bit better? The question. No light zones. Interesting. This week there have been a lot of reports of the sounds in the sky again on the East Coast, and I saw a report where there was somebody in South Carolina or North Carolina, and they were filming at night, and they thought it was actually a Yeti, or the abominable snowman or Bigfoot, whatever you want to call him, screaming, and it literally sounded like Bigfoot, but in actuality, it also sounded like sky trumpeting. So there's reports
That's
of it.
That's what I thought we were hearing yesterday.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah.
I think with the planets are in close proximity over the top of us, I think that's what's causing. It's like the fingers on a crystal glass, where you rub it, a little bit of moist finger on a crystal glass, and then that harmonic starts to build up. Yep. There you go.
Make it
Sorry.
sing.
Oh, that's all right. That actually hurt.
Sorry, Sam.
Oh, it's
That's
okay.
what I hear. That's what I've heard for these last couple of mornings. It's up there, like a noise moving around, like.
First, you have to really listen because you think it's thunder, but it's
Yeah,
not.
you think it's not quite thunder. It's not quite a plane. It's not actually the wind. It's something going.
Yep.
And
At least it's not like fingernails down a chalkboard.
Yeah, and it first
This is
started.
my life, just so
the
y'all
first
know.
evidence that we started seeing of that actually came from Australia in 2010, 2011. And of course, Rebecca has the number one video of that. And it's, if you haven't heard it for yourself, we had it here in Missoula at least 3 or 4 separate times. And for days on end, it would go on. And you just thought, oh my God, who's trying to park that train in a train yard? And, I wish to God they'd be done. And it's so loud. And you
okay, see, there's a planet up there. I'm listening, Sam.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
There it is, like there.
dark
That must be Uri, because look at the silver.
Right.
Yep.
And then just to the left of the sun, see that rounded edge right there?
There was
That's
another one.
Jim.
And then
Yep.
look there. There's a step one over there.
Yep.
The Saturn yellow moon and the ion tail. And oh, look, there's a few Star Destroyers parked next to that long box cube right there.
Yeah, exactly. And
convenient.
Nisa.
Very
Exactly.
convenient.
It's like odd wind gusts. It's like random wind gusts. That just go.
And they come out of nowhere.
Mozart, thank you.
Oh
the
yeah. it's
sky
lovely.
doesn't reflect the ground condition either. You know what I mean? Like before they even get here, the wind picks up, and it's not a gentle wind either.
It's
And
like
then it goes
pushing it
dead
in
quiet
front of
again.
it.
Yeah, and then you get that hum, the hum that comes with it.
Hums. Oh.
Yeah, that I hear all the time, and it drives me crazy. I feel it in my feet. I feel it in my butt.
Well, I'll be back in a
You know,
minute. I
while
think
I'm feeling
I'm
it.
going somewhere.
And people, that again is this human resonance as well going off crazy.
Yep.
And
Yep.
I am totally remiss for not watching the sun all week. I actually do feel like I've been guilty thereof for not paying attention to it. And hi, Matthew. Matthew, I just sent him a friend request, and he got back to me.
Nice.
Glad to see you.
So what day was this,
And
Rebecca?
Happy New Year.
Rebecca. Concentrating. Can you hear the
He's
music?
probably
in the
rocking out
background?
the Mozart.
Yeah, I was
Hey,
gonna
there's
say.
that comic strip.
You can hear the violins. Did you hear of the Indian prophecy that they believed was fruition the other day? A completely white moose came out of the woods in Montana, but it wasn't albino because it didn't have red eyes. But apparently, it's part
I saw a
of the
white
prophecy.
deer the other day on a video. It was unbelievably white.
White.
And don't forget, we did have a white buffalo here in Lolo here 3 years ago.
Yeah, you said that. Are they getting more
And,
sightings now?
the entire buffalo herd is now gone. I wish they would have kept them because I very much enjoyed driving past them every time we went to Missoula. And now they've
Ah.
turned that field into a crop field, and they're growing hay because they're making a shitload of money off of hay. It's not enough anywhere. And by the way, the Saudis are growing hay in Arizona and shipping it. And they're stealing all the water from everyone in Arizona and Colorado, by the way. And
Yep.
if you're not aware of that, you should write to your congressman and find out why they're getting our water for free.
Same
And
thing
oh, by the
happening.
way, again, that water thing for the folks in Colorado has been shut down. It was unanimously voted on by both sides. It was a bipartisan vote to bring fresh water to the other side of the Colorado. And a certain person said no because they're having an argument over the governorship, and that is not good statesmanship. But that's again
We had a
talking
we had a very similar exercise here in WA, Western Australia. One of their major water supplies has run dry due to corporate greed.
Yeah, that's what happened to. They are evacuating Tehran in Iran from water shortage, and
Because
because
they
they
can't
were
ship it in anymore.
right, they were allowing corporations to use up all the people's water, and now they have no water left in their aquifers or anything, and they're
Yep.
literally having to evacuate the entire capital city of Iran, and their people are mad. And
Oh,
they're having a
okay.
revolution over there right now, and I hope they
Yep.
do it peacefully and safely. And we hope there's not too many people that have lost their lives. But when you have a religious, faction running the whole country, especially a very hard line Islamic, or if we can call it Islamic, is they're the difference between Muhammad and Muhammad's children, and that's the argument
Yep.
that's going on amongst the Arab factions between the Sunni and the Shia. And guys, stop fighting over that. It's stupid
Yeah,
and it's violent
and unnecessary.
highly unnecessary. And they've got a huge drug problem, unfortunately, in that section of the world. And it's not even publicly talked about, but there's a lot of folks on some really bad pills. And of course, they're very much like, by the way, they got the recipe to make those pills from Germany, pre World War II Germany. That was why the Blitzkrieg was as powerful as it was, because they had everybody hyped up on methamphetamine.
Yep.
So nasty
But
stuff.
that's how they keep, but
Don't
that's,
touch it.
but that's how
Really,
they get
really.
the people to conform. Give them a different form of entertainment. Make them lose grip on reality. Makes everything so more accessible.
And hostile. Yeah, we live in a world where I think everybody needs to realize that we need to hit reset. We need, that beginning of the show, God pushes the reset button on Earth, and we
It's
need
coming.
to do that, not catastrophically. We need to reset how we think.
Yeah,
It's time.
we need to make people important again.
And get hate out. And I don't care what color, if the guy's green or if he's purple or if he's yellow or if he's brown or if he's got freckles.
Doesn't matter. We're all red on the inside, aren't we?
Yeah. Let's not see any of that either. Keep that inside.
That's right. These
Look at
silly
that
skin
asteroid
suits.
right there. How do you argue with that perfect circle in the middle top right there? That's
Exactly. Look at it.
no people. And there's a cube in there too.
Yeah.
That big dark square blue square thing. Oh my God.
the
I
light's
wish that
getting
would
cut
come up. I wish people would realize that we're not alone and they've been parked over the top of us since 2019, and they're here. I mean, people, and I know nobody wants to know that. Nobody wants to know that there's an alien invasion force parked over embargoing Earth. But whether we like it or not, that is what's happening, and we've been proving it for many, many years. And we're not guessing.
all I can suggest is give us a sky show, guys. Convince everybody that you're up there.
Yeah, we're all been waiting for this to, come to light, and we did. We went through 2025, and supposedly we were all supposed to find out, according to Edgar Casey and everybody else in Nostradamus. Maybe 3i Atlas is told all the government nations that we're not alone. But
they know that. How much have they released on that lately? Zero.
Yeah, they there are some new photographs out. They actually think they've got a ship, and I looked at a couple of them, and I went, okay, I'm gonna wait for more before
with 9 sentinels around it.
Yeah.
And
and
it's heading straight for Jupiter. Come on, why is it on its Jupiter?
Exactly, and they're all leading us. They're on the way. It's on the way out. It's leaving. It's going away. No, it's not.
It won't reach March until what? May, June?
April, I believe.
When all the planets are aligned, that's convenient.
Yeah. That's Attu's moon, red asteroid, and the Texas cube.
Look at it all there. Oh my goodness.
Look at that. Oh my God.
That's a busy sky right there.
Look at that ball right there. There's like a ball.
There it is.
Red asteroid.
With tendrils. Look at the tendrils on that thing.
That's the red asteroid. Pappy, Lorraine, and all of that are somewhere in this view. And then, of course, the cube is the dark blue.
You see, if you look at the dark things, like there's one and there's one.
And that white line over on the side there could have easily been a Star Destroyer trail. Sublimation.
You are wet. You're both soaking wet.
Now you know why I don't have pets in my home other than the one I would love to get rid of. But
allergies?
Well,
yeah, that, and when I moved in the house, thank God, because I got rid of my dog. I had a whippet, and he was a pain in the butt. Every time that door opened, zoom, gone for 3 days. And there, and that dog would run up mountains. There was no way for you to ever catch him.
Oh, no way. They're like
great. What was the dog called?
A whippet.
Yeah, I know, but what was its name?
Dusty.
I was going to say Flash.
No, he was always Dusty. Yeah, the dog was always dirty, and so he came up with his name was Dusty. And I put him in my car, and he shredded the interior of my car, and I had to regularly. And I miss my Toyota. I do. I still have dreams. I've been dreaming about cars and crazy shit, military equipment, loading weapons, President Trump. Whoever dreams about presidents, now I do. Holy crap.
Unfortunately, they're the images that are being projected to us, Sam.
I think there's a point to that. You're right. I really think that we're being affected by an exterior source on the intensity of these dreams. Because I've never dreamt like this.
It's not good for us either. Like, and again, it's not good for your emotions.
That's right. I think they're trying to gauge what our emotional response is going to be.
Right. Right. I agree.
Yeah, I think that you know how they talk about you getting lessons. It's like they're putting you through some kind of psychological process of testing to see if you qualify for something. That's what it's
I think we're getting upgrades. I think we're being judged. I think we're being scanned and looked at.
Thanks.
And I think it's done on an industrial AIII, intergalactic intelligence, which is way more powerful. And then again, that's exactly what the Sumerian tablets talk about when the machines of man become aware. And that's just what, AI came out full public, and then boom, we've got the introduction of 3i Atlas, an intergalactic craft that we know is a craft because it does not behave like anything.
What's it up to, Sam?
Probably
not
only
that,
the size of the trajectory change.
It's probably sat right next to the Earth.
Well, I kind of had hoped that, when it went by here on the 19th, that we would have had the outcoming of the information. I had hoped they were actually going to tell everybody, oh, this is ET and they're here. But I think that was crushed by the current governments not wanting anyone. Yeah, right there. That's the cube. See that straight
I
line?
can see it. I know.
Like, come on,
That's
how
the
can you not
cube
see
right
that?
there.
Crazy.
The
Even
Texas
Avi
cube
Lobed
people.
only released a video 2 days ago.
Who?
Avi Lobed.
I have
The
not
physicist
seen that one.
guy.
If you have a copy
Yeah.
of it, send it to me.
I will.
Oh, has he sent out a proper new one, like an actual one of him?
Yeah, and they're all freaking out.
Yeah,
Is he freaking out?
they
He's
freaked out the
freaking
day that all of their systems in old military bases started turning on and rewriting subcomputer texts programs that it couldn't possibly do, but it was and is doing still. And then we got
Yep.
all those messages, and now we're getting new photographs and new communications from that thing in binary coding. This is a ship. They're changing us, and oh God, am I feeling it? I feel like I'm being put through the grinder.
Mm-hmm.
I really do.
Whatever it is, it's intense.
Yeah, it is. It's very uncomfortable, very intense, very emotional, very, it's been wonderful. I've spent more time with my father than I have in a short
Yeah, tell me about
period
it.
of time than I have in the last 50 years. I actually went for a car ride in my dreams with my dad the other day, which we never did very often.
Yeah. And again, as I said, I'm getting messages from my own mother. So, and it makes you wonder. The veil is also thinning too for these people to
Yeah.
come back and give us these messages.
And again,
They're
remember you
sending,
did the
they're
tarot reading.
sending the people to us. They're sending the people to us so that we
It's
won't be
true.
scared. So they send us them instead.
Yeah.
That's what I
Sharon
think.
did a
Like
tarot
identity
card reading for
crisis.
us a few months ago, and that last card, number 20, it was perfect. Your reading was exactly correct. As yes, we are at, Judgment Day.
Temperance. We needed temperance and judgment.
Yep.
We're being judged, and it's up to their temperament what they do to us.
Now, people talk about when the return of Jesus is supposed to occur, and a lot of people have misjudged it. If you haven't read your Bible very well, a lot of people think that Jesus is coming back to earth, but that's not what is happening. Jesus is actually going to return to heaven, where he will then hear the communications from those who have passed away. So Jesus is going to heaven, which is, if you look at it, Three Eye Atlas could be construed as that as well. Look at that cube. Tell me that's not a
Yeah.
cube.
Right
It's a
in the
big one.
face.
Big one, a big, long, huge one.
Yeah,
The shape
right
of
in
a
the face.
television.
But people, we can't be afraid, and we can't let this bring us down. This is an elevation process. This
Yeah, we
is
can't be divided by it.
humanity's time to come together to prove that we can coexist.
Well, we have to. Our planet is so tiny. I mean, it's only a few thousand miles across, and 22,000 miles or something like that.
Yep.
We're on such a tiny little rock, and we think we're all so cool and so wonderful, and we're the only people here. No, there are millions and billions of racist people, and we're a young population compared to some of these star systems.
Yeah.
It's
So
billions
second
of
thing
years
when you
old.
look down. Second thing when you look down at an ant and think how tiny they are, and put yourself in their place.
Yeah, that's scary, isn't it?
Well, they have a societal structuring that we would actually envy if we really knew.
They all work together. Yep.
Termites have better civilization than we do.
Correct. And they do everything in cohesion.
Yeah, they have people at the front door, termites, that if an invader comes in, the worker termites will actually go to the battle and self-destruct and explode.
Yep.
And they put off an acid that will burn with their own death on purpose.
That's
which I
it.
thought was tricky.
But It's part of the system, and the system works.
Yeah, look at that. I mean, God. And they're millions of years older than we are.
Correct.
You know, spiders and birds and all of that, and bees, for instance, are millions of years older than man.
Yep. And it's proof in the fossil records, people.
Yeah.
Amber. Insects caught in amber.
Yep. What amazes me is they can actually drill into it and get DNA out of amber now. It's like, Jesus. And even, you know, 5 years ago, they couldn't do is what, you know, the Jurassic Park people were talking about, but they can now. It's
but that's
scary
what bothers
now.
me, is why are they making these individuals come back again? Are they necessary for our ecosystem?
Look at that curve right there. That's the yellow moon.
Yep.
Amazing.
Uh-huh.
And the ion tail over to the right.
And there's
What's that?
Isatum. And
And
there's
then Peru behind it. Right.
Yep.
Yeah, it's perfect.
I love that
Right.
your finger actually gets to, you get to do that now with your
Yeah,
little-
well, I'm on the other screen doing it, but yeah, you can see what I'm doing, right?
we couldn't do
Yeah.
that for a long time.
Well, I know. It's a learning process, yeah. I know. I figured something new out. That helps.
You get better every time.
Could you
yeah,
imagine if this
same
actually
here.
did go
150
viral where
shows.
people would finally start to go, God, those people are right. Yeah, I mean, it's well past time, people. It's
And
well.
just,
Well overdue.
we really
Well
need
overdue.
to. They really need to wake up. and
Audrey
smell
has a question. The last statement
Okay.
there. How old were you when you went camping with your friends and were beamed out? We weren't beamed out. They landed, and we were encircled in the light and the sound, and then we couldn't move. And then they landed next to us, and then out popped the little gray guys, and they all, 2 or 3 of them, picked each one of us up and took us into the ship. And that was in the mid '80s. So I was, well, let's see, I was just my late 30s. 37, 38, 39 years old, 35. Yeah, I'd have to redo the math, but yeah. And my friends got mad at me because I was telling them that we were all missing time, and we didn't know how all of a sudden became wet because we got laid down in puddles and stuff when they brought us back out. And then it takes about 15 minutes to a half hour for your brain to reboot, and you wake up and you don't know what's going on or why. But I knew that half of my body was wet, and there was no excuse for that because I know that I did not jump in the mud puddle. I was wondering why one leg was wet and one leg was dry, and one half of my body was wet, the other half was dry. It was because I was laid down on my side in a puddle.
Yep. Yeah, I had
It's
the same
insane to think
experience.
that happened. You know, it's kind of wild. Mhm.
I can't recall a whole day. I was 19. I went out with my friends on a Friday night. The whole Saturday, I cannot remember it. All I remember is somehow making my way home late Sunday afternoon and getting told off. Where have you been? Where have you been? What are you talking about? I only went out last night. But Sharon, it's Sunday. You went out on Friday. What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
How did I miss a day? Where did it go?
Yeah, and I guarantee you there are so many people out there that have been abducted and they don't even know it, nor do they want to. And you know, I was watching the 1940s, 1947 stuff, just post World War II when Eisenhower and President Johnson and all of that stuff, or Eisenhower, that was in the 40s, and then the 50s and stuff, where they're all talking about this, that, and the other thing, and world safety. And meanwhile, they're smiling at the cameras, and yet they're making secret treaties with the extraterrestrials that were not in our favor at all. It was for the wealthy and the people in the government, but I mean, they sold us out.
Of course they
We've been
did.
sold out. They actually
cattle.
give permitting licenses to abduct so many people per year.
That's right.
That's just
have a look
crazy.
at the
That's
number.
disgusting. We're just
Just
like,
have a look at the number of missing people reported every year.
Thousands
me,
and
where does
thousands of people
800
vanish.
Where do 800,000 kids from the US go every year? They're not being swallowed up in natural disasters. I can tell you that much.
No. And they never recover the bodies either. So there's a lot going
no,
on.
that's like
I-
there's
I
nobody,
often-
like no story, like
Well,
that wee
you know,
girl, Madeline McCann.
They
Yep.
do have the DUMBs, and I wonder if they have been stalking them with young people, telling them the apocalypse has already happened and they're underground for a reason.
Gillian, what about that young 4-year-old boy that went missing from the desert?
The wee boy, yeah.
They've opened up that investigation again now.
Yeah.
On a cattle station in the middle of the desert, a 4-year-old just disappears like that.
Without a trace.
Well,
Without a trace.
national parks, I would not recommend anyone go camping in the Grand Canyon.
No.
There are a lot of people vanishing in the Grand, and there's factions of wildmen living in the Grand Canyon. Now,
Yep.
they may have gone wild in the 80s or in the 70s or in the 90s, but there's groups of people, and if you look at some of these stories, that some of the people that have escaped from them, there are wild people that do cannibalistic behavior and all sorts of tribal crazy shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
And
Never go into a forest alone.
If you go down to the woods today,
yeah, I mean, I
better
don't
not go alone.
without a weapon anymore. I absolutely take my 45 every time I go out, period. And
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of the grizzlies. I'm afraid of the men.
Yeah.
That's why we always go to campgrounds where there's more than 10 people.
Right.
But even 10 people can be affected.
Yeah, they
There
just
are
switch you right
lots
off.
of prisons filled
Look
with
at
lots
Rebecca's
of-
handy hand there.
It's holding the planet.
You just want to grab
Yeah.
it, don't you?
Oh
Give me-
yeah, I
give
get
me-
it. I got it. Get over here.
Grab a little rubber ball up there.
It's
Can
like
see
right
it,
on
can
top
see
of
it.
my head. I might as well.
Yeah,
I
I try
really
to get my
think the only
face
way
into
that we're-
pictures coming home tonight. Like, I've got
The only
so
way that
many
this
clothes around
information
my
is going to
head.
get out.
And-
I really think the only way this information is going to get out is if people actually just start talking about it outside to everyone.
Yep.
And you can say,
Yeah.
call me crazy,
yeah, the
but there
cards
it
would
is.
help. Like, like maybe yeah.
Don't worry, guys. All of this is in the background. It's like the website and everything else. Rebecca and I have to somehow find time where we can actually talk to each other because the timelines are different, you see.
Yeah, right.
You know, and for us to do work, we need to separately log in, and then there's passwords, and yeah. So this is the month we coordinate. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just say
Right.
this is what I want done, and we'll do it.
Yeah, and we're
Okay.
still waiting on that Australian reporter from some magic pool that's
Okay.
realistic
Him.
to
Yeah,
us,
we'll get
you know.
him on board.
And that's the funny thing. His clips keep coming up, and all he keeps going on about is whistleblowers and
Hmm.
all that rubbish. And I
I
keep sitting there
I
thinking,
sent my email to him a couple of times,
yeah,
and one just says queuing. It says queuing.
yeah. And I can't understand why people like him that are in that field will not pick this up. What is it going to take for
Probably
people to
'cause he's
take this
controlled.
seriously?
He's not his own person. He can't speak
Well,
freely.
Boy, look at all the
They
government people.
control both sides. I mean, all angles. So that way they can
Well, look-
control the narrative.
All the whistleblowers are ex-military or navy or whatever. So it must be controlled opposition. It has to be.
Yeah. It has
Well,
to be.
the threat process
It has to be.
that
Yeah.
they use, they generally, you wouldn't believe the threats that they throw at you. And then they go, oh, in the interest of national security, you better do this. And there's a lot of people that realize that the shitstorm they would open up if they went along with this publicly would be really serious, and that would affect their family and their children and their children's
Yep.
education and their bank account, and they're getting them where they
Exactly.
live. And that's what they did with me. They didn't threaten me personally, because they went past that, and then they threatened my family, and that was
And,
what kept me quiet.
and that's why people like suspicious observers, Mr. MBB333, won't dip their toes in that puddle because they've got too much riding on their own
Right.
reputations.
I'm gonna play Tara's time lapses. She sent
Cool.
me 3
Nice.
different things.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I'd love to stay, but I've got to go, guys.
Oh, okay.
Family
Well, I'll pause
duties.
this.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No, it's all good. Keep going.
Okay.
Everyone stay safe. Say all
Yeah.
your prayers to make
Right.
sure
Be
that
good.
everything goes according to plan, because we just
Be
don't know
good.
what's on the horizon. But like Sam always says, no fear, guys. Keep the eyes to the skies and keep those pictures rolling.
Perfect.
Anyway, have a good day, everyone.
Bye,
Take care.
Sharon. Thank
Night,
you.
night, Sharon.
Thank you.
Oh, I
Bye-bye.
say night, but you've got your day ahead of you. I'm
Hey,
confused
Yeah.
about what.
Good
Yeah.
day.
Tomorrow,
Thank you.
tomorrow.
Good day, mate. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good day, mate. Bye.
Yeah, I'm learning.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Down to the three of us.
Right.
Yeah, where are we going
I
tonight,
know.
man?
Can you
People?
believe that? Bye-bye.
What is the time anyway?
It's 7:06.
6:06
Yeah.
here. We've gone for
So
4 hours, 6 minutes.
Yeah.
6 minutes past 1 here.
I mean, it doesn't have to be the longest show we've ever done.
No, just as long as we get through the
Looking
material.
over the
We've had
numbers.
so many shows lately. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think we're all in kind of a burnout mode. We've done so many shows in the last 2
Yeah.
weeks. And I
We've
do really like watching your live streaming from your open field there in Tucson.
Nice.
Excuse me, in Tulsa. Where did I get Tucson?
Right.
I got no brain.
You went a wee trip on the magic roundabout there.
Next week is going to be in the 70s, which is perfect temperature wise. You know, it works out well for me. If the
In
sky
December.
cooperates, I know that
In
means more opportunities to go live.
I have a question.
Hmm.
It's very important. See, I went and got on CapCut and did some like pictures and some videos. I was amusing myself, and it gave a template that had a wee saying that said every moment is precious, basically, and that we shouldn't hesitate to explore something that we've always wanted to do, or
Hmm.
just do it. So I wondered, have you guys actually been on a snow tube and gone down a hill or something? Sam must have.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
probably skied as well.
Yeah, I have.
Have you?
Logging
Oh,
and
sure.
sleigh and
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I've
I'm
never
going on.
done it. I want to do it. I'm busy trying to convince
What?
Lindsay that she's gonna push me down the hill here up at Nairn, you know.
Well,
Because it says
be
we're
sure
going to
to
have
wear
our snow for a week.
Be
Oh,
sure
is
to
that
wear
Don't hurt
Forest
yourself.
Service green wool pants. That way your butt doesn't soak through. And
Yeah.
waterproof pants, or at least 2 pairs of blue jeans. Otherwise, you'll be freezing. And do not put your tongue on the metal pole.
Is that what you did?
No, my stepbrother Greg did that, and we were like 3 miles away from the house, and we're out in the middle of this field in this farmer's cornfield, and he sticks his tongue on the side of this pole to lick the frost off, and he's glued to that thing, and I had to walk literally 1.5 miles to go get some warm water, because he was like, go get yeah, you know, And-
Oh no!
on the
What a doofus!
well, you got to try that once in your life, I guess.
You got to try everything once in your life. So I definitely wanted to try that. So that's what I want to do for my birthday.
Well, enjoy your snow sledding, and skiing is a lot harder than you think.
I guess that was
Don't
it.
break a leg. I did. I broke my leg when I was a kid skiing. I was in front of I was doing a mogul area, and this kid came out of nowhere, and then I hit a mogul and broke my leg.
A what?
So
A
I was
modem?
raised up. I had no choice but to react to this kid that went right in front of me, and then I wiped out. And of course, the kid never even came back. And I had that little mountain ride to down in the toboggan with the ski patrol, and then I spent a week in the hospital.
A week in the hospital.
Yeah, I had a really bad broken leg. It was a spiral fracture from my knee all the way to my ankle.
Oh, Samuel.
You can see
I did
yellow
it
moon.
good. I don't do little things. I do big things.
Yeah, we
The
noticed.
lead object is at the 3 o'clock position.
Yes.
Yeah, you can see there's like a ball there with the line slashed through it.
Mhm. And
So
then
the line slashed through it. See,
Thank
is
you.
that like a piece of debris itself, or was that one of our scribbler balls?
And if you look in the upper left corner of the sun, the planet Matim is cutting a straight line into the top corner of the left-hand side of the sun. You can see that
Yeah, you
straight.
can see it like that whole left side is dark.
And, I keep wondering if she's going to be hiding the sun altogether, because it could, because of placement, it could actually block out the sun. And we might see it actually shining around planet Matim, because Matim is small.
Yeah, Audrey, go to bed. 3 in the morning. Night night.
Good night, Audrey.
We'll see you
again,
next
Happy New
week.
Year.
Yeah.
He's got stuck on him.
Aw, a baby. Furry baby.
He's got
Oh no, look at it, buddy. No.
he's got stuck that nose in a couple of places when they're cuddled up to me now, but they had to melt for a bit.
That blue light.
What is that
No.
blue? Yeah.
You
That
know,
is probably a lens flare off of the fact that the blue asteroid is on the right-hand side, or right immediately next to the sun.
yeah, okay. That was my thoughts too.
And the halo is from a cut in from the upper left. And there's that blue, there's that blue, there's that blue again. So I really haven't absolutely determined where the blue asteroid is, but we know it really hasn't moved much. So it could also be going to the left as well, now that it's gone cross from the left to the right. Now it's in its bank turn back to the left again. So, and we'll be seeing that through the next few months. Now all of that's going to change. And of course, I'm already pondering the 15th, and here it is only the 3rd.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. It'll be here before we know it though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
time
thing,
comes
it's
fast,
soon gone.
Goodness sakes.
And next we got tax time coming for all you wonderful people looking forward to paying taxes this year. Yeah, that lens.
There was a moon in the northwest this morning.
Turn the camera. And whose photos are these? Are these terrorists?
Tara. Tara.
Oh.
This what? Are you asking why the sun looks like that? Is that what you're saying?
It was. I get the blue lens flare regularly. Yeah, it is there someplace, and it's probably a very, very close proximity to the sun, which is why we're not seeing it as often as we used to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sending you some pictures, Rebecca, because the moon had a friend the other night, like a really big, looked like the skull to me, but I don't know. It's just this. It's obviously the asteroid.
I would say cut off flares. When you say, Sam, when the planet's cut into the sunlight, it causes it to do this. I used to see that a lot in the Mexico webcams, before they turned those off.
Yeah, I miss some of the good websites that we used to use regularly. And over the years, we've been robbed of all of our basic equipment. You know, I'm still irritated that Newmeyer Station, you don't even get to look at the sky anymore. They've changed the camera angle, and all you get to do is look at the station. And there used to be 5 of them down there, and I don't think there's even 2 anymore. And again, we have to wonder what is going on down there in Antarctica when it's supposed to be dark. Has it been going dark, or is it not? I need to relook up those dates again.
Yeah.
There's so many things we need to constantly keep relooking up that I do occasionally forget about. Like, again, I'm feeling guilty. I didn't watch the sun all week. Carol Ann got kicked off. Did she, everything's locked up on me here. I don't know if you guys know that. Rebecca's frozen and Jillian is frozen.
Am I?
Oh, I hear you talking, but your pictures are frozen for me.
Weird. Okay.
Oh, and it is time for another Ricola.
I sent you.
It was good.
I sent you some pictures now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like all these last few days when it's been snowy, when it clears, you can see them going past. You can see the darkness of them, like it's really gloomy and cold and windy and stuff. And then as they go past, you can see it going to the one side or the other. Cool.
You mentioned something on the live the other day. You were talking about the pathway of Nibiru, and you said something that didn't cross my mind until you said it. And I went, maybe you're right. The Nibiru might actually be rotating around fully, where I was thinking it was in passing and going bye-bye, but it actually might still rotate around.
Maybe it's going around us.
Right. As Saru comes in, I think we're probably going to see actually maybe Nibiru will round to the other side.
Oh like my goodness. Go above the sun and back over.
Well, we'll see what happens, but because it's beyond
cool.
now, but it could actually round all the way to the left-hand side from behind us. Don't know yet.
Wow, that would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because it marched around us, around the sky.
I don't want them to go away, and I want to get a very good view of them before they do leave, and I like the world to see them. Because we know they're there, just the rest of the world does not, which is blowing my mind. I mean, I see them, and we've been watching them for 15 years. Every time I say that, it's just unbelievable. 15 years, people.
That's impossible.
That really makes you stop and wonder, is like, what other shit don't we notice?
But then you realize a year really isn't that long. It's really not. It's not that long, a year.
Yeah.
Not when 15 go by or 10 goes by.
Yeah,
or 6, whatever. It's like
by. And I've been sitting in this chair trying to scream to you people that this is happening. It's happening. It's happening. And I really wish this would get out.
Oh my goodness.
And it's not to make a profit. It's just to wake everybody up. And we of course would like to make some more money, but so we could do better. And I get a paycheck. I mean, if I had a nickel for every hour that I put into this, oh my God, I would be wealthy. Because I have well over, even a decade ago, I had like over 50,000 hours of research time, and I've tripled that since then. And I'm underestimating on that. That was,
right.
Then you add Carol Ann, and you add, Rebecca, and you add Jillian, and you add Jesus all together, and we have, we've got a decade's worth of work for you folks, and you should really get on board with this information because we're not guessing. We have thousands and thousands of photographs of these planets.
No, there's no shortage. It's not like, we have a couple, we think it's happening,
Yeah, it's not like we're capturing the elusive Bigfoot or anything like that. No, we're regular capturing all the planets on a regular basis every day of the week from around the world, year in, year out. I see Matthew.
Okay,
is
Julian,
messaging
I got your
me again.
pictures, so I'll get them up here.
Yeah, you should invite. Of course, I don't know if Matthew Wee is very. I think he speaks English pretty well,
He does. He's very soft spoken.
but he's one of our original people from Montana Skywatcher, and he's talking to me. Hello, Matthew Wee.
Has he contacted you lately?
Yeah, I sent him a friend request this morning. Oh, sorry, Giselle Wilding, Planet X for real. You're showing us lens flares from the Alaska Skycam again. Oh, geez.
Yeah, she will not listen to anything other than what she.
I hate to call
Those
people out, but oh my
FAA
God,
fans.
you're standing there telling, again, my favorite statement, the Nibiru complex. Oh my God, where do you people come up with this crap? And then they keep posting it, and then everybody buys into it, and it's like, and I wish people would buy into our information that easily, except we have the real shit. 3,000-year-old honey found inside Egyptian tombs, still edible. Yum yum.
I
I want that in my mouth. Mm-hmm.
don't know.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound very good, does it?
No.
Okay. Got him here. All right.
Board
Sam,
cleaning.
we can wrap it up after Jillian's
Okay,
pictures.
that would work
if you
for me.
want.
We're all kind of tired today.
Yeah, we're all.
I've been
I had
trying
this
to hide my
I will
yawning.
say
I've been yawning through the whole show today. I don't feel
I've been
well.
yawning too. It's been a long couple of days.
Yeah. You know, Mittens always waits on me like every Saturday. I can't explain it. She doesn't really like being here where the desk is that much. She'll wait for me in the other room. But when I get up to go in there and refill my drink, she thinks I'm in there to hang out. I can't explain it, but it's the funniest thing. I mean, you ever have a cat that wants to hang out with you? Because she does.
Playtime.
I know. She's just all over me.
Because she's
funny.
feeling good. She's just wanting to share it with the person that
No,
helps her
she's
be
feeling
like this.
very good, and she's really strong. Like she's like rambunctious, and
Yeah,
I don't
she
know,
maybe
it's
just
really good.
she maybe just had a really nasty dose of one of the cruds that's floating around.
Yeah, right. So
Probably
So
never
maybe-
quite got rid of that first thing she had, and it's
I
just
think
lurked
so.
around and lurked around.
an antibiotic.
Thank
helped.
goodness it's finished now.
I think so. Really,
Right.
it's loading. It's be here in a moment. It's on its way.
It's on its way.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and you have a reel. Let me write that down.
Well, real me. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to do them separate because you know how some things are sideways and some things are tall and skinny. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why.
I'm really fascinated with what my Ring doorbell pictures look like. I wish I could leave my camera to time lapse where my Ring doorbell is, but just out a bit more so that it can see the full sky.
Right. If
But I don't
only.
know if I should risk leaving my phone out like that. Like,
No, not in today's world.
In the front, probably not.
not to have to sit right here in the lounge and watch it like that.
I was asking my tech guy
I
how we
know.
go about this. If I could just run a very long, UPC cord or whatever to my camera through the wall, and attach it out on my bird feeder. But that'd be a bunch of wires, and I didn't want to drill a hole through my house wall or anything like that. And I started thinking about it, like, no, I guess there's wireless stuff that you could go to. But then again, me and technology, we don't get along because body electricity. And so I don't, and not only that, I don't invest money in stuff when the kids need clothes. the kids come first. Oh, my desk is so dirty, you guys wouldn't believe it. It's time to get out my shredder again and get rid of all the old paperwork from last year.
Yeah, I can't believe we're in this new year, like a few days into it already.
Good night, David.
Yeah,
Good night, David.
I have to pay rent again.
See you again.
Oh, yeah.
We'll
In
see
2
you
days.
next Saturday. Maybe I'll see you during my lives. Usually, I do. Usually David's there.
Shows up on our lives.
I'll be looking for you. All right.
Ready when you are.
Yeah. Here it comes. It's a process. Do this. Do that. We're getting there. Okay.
God, that's weird. I just had the smell of chewing tobacco. Where did
Yeah,
that
that's
come?
strange. Why would you have that happen?
I know it was like Copenhagen or whatever the heck that.
Yeah.
The pinch stuff. You get the little tin can with a metal lid. I just smelled
I know.
chewing tobacco like that out of the blue, and it's
Look
it's
at that
hot
thing.
in here.
Look
And
at
I
that.
smelled that. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, it's not
That's
something
right of the sun.
now.
Yes, it is. That would be the lead asteroid, the Saturn's yellow moon is Saturn. The lead asteroid is middle and upward to the left. This is that is very much likely going to be the cube. There it is again. There's that smell again. Who's got chewing tobacco? Somebody just opened a fresh can of Copenhagen,
Look at the golden light there, that golden
Yeah.
globe.
Bottom illumination, people. Those are planets.
It's Robbie. Maybe Robbie.
My dad
No,
used
it's
to
not-
have those tins.
Is it a pipe or cigarettes? That's
My dad had
It's not
those tins because he
cigarette.
squished the stuff into his
not
pipe. But,
cigarette.
yeah, I think he had chewy stuff for a while, but
Yeah, it definitely has a unique flavor. I used to work with people at the Bureau of Land Management and the Parks Department that actually dipped and put that crap in their lip. And, there's ground up glass in there. Oh, my God, the Canadian Copenhagen. Ugh. I don't know if people go for that stuff.
look how nasty
Yeah.
that was at 3 a.m. Sorry. It's purple.
Wait. Did you send
You do
me
have a lot of light pollution in your city, apparently, because that's very illuminated.
No, there's no light there. There's like,
Not a very big town, is it?
well, not near me at this site. We're up on a hill and turned away from them.
Huh. So, in other words, it's planetary illumination going on.
I cannot find your reel. I thought you sent it to me, but I don't see it now.
Oh, you want the real?
Yeah, I can't find it. Maybe tag me or send me a link.
That's a good amount of snow for you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 30 some degrees outside, and the snow is dripping off our roof, and we only have like a quarter inch of snow right now. It's literally melting away as we speak. And it was supposed to be 43 degrees today. I don't think it made it. Yeah, it's 31 now. So no, it never made the high for the day that they were saying. But the weather is weird, and what's coming on, of course, California is going to get dumped on more rain. Oregon, Washington is going to get more rain. And if you look at Gordon Michael Scallion's maps, that's pretty scary.
Right.
That whole part of the West Coast is all underwater, and could be just even from climate change. Yeah, look at
Here, I
that.
sent you. Did you get it? Look at the moon. That was the moon, and
Yeah,
the
it
early morning.
looks way too big. Way too
And then,
big.
yeah, so it was like full. Why is it full? I'm far away there.
I was just going to go talk to one of the girls, and she went into the bathroom instead. So never mind.
Bye.
They're getting
Look at
ready
all
to make
that
their own
snow.
dinner. They're starting late.
A lot of snow.
Yeah, for your area, that is a considerable amount of snow. For us, that would be a normal small amount, but you guys don't get a lot of cumulative 3 and 4 and 5 feet of snow. Lake effect snow is going crazy on the Great Lakes to the east of the Great Lakes because the storms that went through there, 50, 70 mile an hour winds all last week. They had ice storms and canceled flights galore.
That thing going over to the right, like that. That one.
Yeah, that would be where Satum Jello Moon is, right there, that blue area.
It's kind of wild the way it intensifies the brilliance in between. Like,
Yeah, I'm in awe that people don't notice that the light is all wrong. Purple.
and it's purple, purple, purple. Everything's purple.
Yeah, that moon is way too big. And the orange to it also is showing you that I believe there's a yellow object behind the moon. And we've often talked about maybe it might be the Norway spiral orb, or what we call the Empire orb, because it looks just like the Death Star, except it has a different light array around the iris, and then the Hollywood version of Star Wars. And we've got tons of pictures of that going back many, many years. Now remember, that got here in 2009 ahead of the planets. And it appeared over Germany, and all of the presidents and all the world G7 leaders were
See those two funky stars there? Yeah, the G7 leaders were there.
We're all there when the Empire orb got here and came out of the wormhole. And they knew that the invasion force was here. And then they all had to start getting ready to hand over the commodities. And it just blows me away. The price of silver is skyrocketing for the first time.
Yeah,
in years. Just amazing. I'm gonna
look at that moon
real quick. They're not sure where's the price of silver. Well, come on. Dow Jones is up today, and Tesla is down a lot. Oh boy.
Yeah,
come
the
on,
sun's
computer,
supposed to
don't fail
come
me.
up over there.
Yeah.
Purple, so much purple.
Our temperatures are going to go up about 30 some odd degrees in the next couple of days. Getting ready
Bitcoin's
to
on
go up.
the rise. Ford stock are going up. Gold is minus. Gold is now 4,329.60, which is still unbelievably expensive. The Meta
Yeah, they keep
platform is going
advertising
off.
to ask us if they could buy our silver and gold and palladium.
Silver is now up 2.35% to $72.27 an ounce. And when I was a kid, it was 8.
They're saying that some places are going to get
Thank you,
40
Sharon.
centimeters of snow.
Yeah, Sharon just mailed me that Abbey Loeb thing. I saw that she wrote it down, and I'm glad to get it, and I will watch it. Interstellar Object 3I Atlas just changed. How interesting. Yeah.
Again.
Well, yeah, it's closer to us than it has been for a very long time, and so I'm sure they're getting fantastic shots of it by now. And they're
But
not
we don't
releasing
see anything.
Well, we know it's a ship. We know that it's got an industrial output of industrial exhaust that comets don't do. And not only that, comets don't change course 47 times. And they don't send out signals to planet Earth. So. All right, come on. I just left the stock market, come back to StreamYard.
I love this picture.
I know, we're a comic book. Huh.
And the Volksy bus.
Yeah, you should do a comic strip section on the arrival of the Norway spiral
Okay.
orb alone.
I'll tell it.
Yeah.
Make me a story. Norway spiral. I can do that, I think.
You have to pre-program it and tell it what came
Yeah, I
through
go
the
show
Norway
it,
spiral.
tell it. I boss it around.
Hey, look at that. I'm cold, man. I'm cold just watching that. Look. That's what it's supposed to look like outside my window right now, and it doesn't, people. And if you're not aware of climate change,
That's another example of how it should be like that here, but it's over there, and vice versa.
that was
Like
why I was
recent
prompting
deny.
everybody to buy snow tires last fall and this fall. Again, saying, if you're not a normal snow tire buyer, you need to buy them this year.
My poor little house is starting to look very
Change.
snowy.
Yeah, you should not tell people that's your house, by the way, because you'll have people knocking on your door you don't want to come.
Yeah. Hey,
Rebecca
neighbor.
learned that by not filming the front of her house either.
Yeah. I agree. It's not a good idea.
We have experienced some rather unpleasant people. There are, quite a few entries at the local police department for people that sent me death threats. So we have to, unfortunately, we're trying to do a nice thing, and there are some bad actors out there. And you finally got your unicorn floaty, or is that a sled?
It's a sledge thing. It's a bit too expensive for me this month.
Yeah. Oh, tell me about it. I'm gonna be recovering from Christmas for 3 months. I promise you.
So much for my birthday.
Yeah, birthdays. I don't even get a birthday anymore, except older. I
Look
was
at the
pondering
blue
about
ball
taking
there.
the girls
Look at
up to a
that
nice
blue thing.
Oriental restaurant that we have called the Mustard Seed.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's $150 for the three of us to go eat,
Yeah.
and I can buy half a month's groceries for that, or maybe one shopping cart full. Now, I mean, God, my daughter and I were talking about that. What used to be $100 worth of groceries, you used to have.
Look at all that
carry.
snow.
And now, I see somebody's filming through the glass.
Yeah. I wasn't going out in that. Look at that, Caroline. We've got more snow than Pennsylvania.
Yep. Remember when I told you were going to have snow this year, Jillian?
You're all going, where's our snow? It's here.
I was studying the Arctic and the jet stream patterns, and we were also, of course, talking about the inner ocean cool temperature that runs all the way from South America all the way up to Greenland and the UK, and that process is slowing now. And if that stalls and goes out, then our whole world is going to go into an upheaval. We're going to have freaky weather that we don't even know about yet.
Is Dubaloo going? Good night, Dub. Oh, where is she? There she is. Dubaloo, good night. We'll see you next week, hopefully. Maybe sooner. if
Puppy
this weather's
Prince.
dry. Maybe online. On live.
At least the dogs have got good winter coats.
Yeah, they'll have to keep them on for the next 2 or 3 months.
We are not in Kansas anymore, Toto. Everything we know about our weather in the last, 3 years is completely different than it was 5 years ago. And this upcoming next year is going to be weird. There's the galaxy.
See, it looked like it was aiming right down at us, like that big pointy purple thing.
Some people have been talking to me about an anomaly that's been going on in the radar system. And of course, Mr. BB333 was talking about it. Hi, Carol Ann. And so I'm looking into it. It flagged me, and I will look into it.
Isn't she cool?
There, that was my saying, life is short, time is fast. No reflect.
Yeah, we're
No
running
reflect.
out of time.
Enjoy it.
I just spent 15 years working on this for you folks. If you listen, I really hope you listen. And it'll be funny 10 years from now. People go, God, there it is on TV again, and we should.
Is that a big white thing behind the moon?
That looks, well, yeah, that looks kind of orby. too small to be an asteroid.
That was it.
Pretty weird, that.
Oh.
It's just pretty weird. Looks like eyeballs in a skull.
Yes. Yes. Well, you know, we're gonna be hard at work all week long here, collecting from all the folks. Wonderful submissions from Montana Skywatcher and from, you know, all the other sister sites that we have. And remember, people, we're all pros here. We aren't guessers. We're not making this stuff up. This is all very, very real, very documented, very gathered and collected, and we know what we're talking about. So I hope that you share this with your friends, and you know, they're allowed to laugh all they want until it's too late. So
What is it that makes some people more likely to be open-minded? Like, take the time to, you know, I mean, you don't know about something until you take the time and look into it.
Mhm.
You gotta look into it
right.
before you
Right.
just you know.
Dismiss it.
Yeah, well, you know, we've been called a lot of names over the years, and I'm still, you know, we were talking about this last week as well on the other show, and that Dan guy on YouTube, and oh, this is the craziest, nuttiest thing I've ever heard, conspiracy theory I've ever heard in my life to this day. Well, yeah, our theory is very complicated, but it's no longer a theory. We've proven it's a fact. We have proven. We took the time to prove it. And again, thousands and thousands and thousands of photographs of planets. We can't share all the information. We have so much, we can't share it all.
Right.
It's crazy how much we must have. Hey, Rebecca.
How much pictures and stuff?
Information,
Yeah.
pictures,
Oh,
and
exactly. I couldn't even, I don't know how much I have, right? I mean, last I looked, it was like 20,000, and that was years ago. I, you know, looked at my Google pictures. So I don't know.
I must have killed about 5 phones since I came here.
And I'm on
You
my
know what?
15th computer.
Because we
I've had several phones.
stuff the things up with all sorts of information, and then we get frustrated with it, you know, and it just freezes up, and you can't unfreeze it sometimes.
I wish I could see it. I can't. I wish I could see the
Popcorn
emoji.
yellow stripe smile, popcorn yellow stripe smile, popcorn yellow stripe smile. Okay.
Cool. Sounds cute.
Yeah, it's time to clean the oven again. I'm getting an allergy or an asthma attack with the kids turning on the oven.
Right.
All the oil in here.
Yeah. It's concerning, isn't it?
Yeah,
Jesus?
they didn't turn on the filter, and I
As
have
long
to
as there's
turn it on.
TV and internet, it's going to keep happening. Basically.
Oh, you know, and I am concerned for my kids, and I'm concerned for everybody else's kids, and I don't know what the hell it's going to take for this world to get through its troubles right now, but we've got to do something about it soon. I don't think a dash back into feudalism or, you know, the old ways is warranted. I think we need to step forward, not go backward.
Yeah, I'll be sitting here thinking, wow, I actually made it to the end of a show.
Yeah, well, we're there now. You know, you've got your hand on your head, and Rebecca's busy, and I'm tired and yawning, and so I think this is a good time to say see you everybody next week.
Well, it's been 2 shows this week.
Well, we've all had a really rough Christmas and New Year's. Very active, a lot of fun for a lot of folks, but we've also been working really hard too, and so we're all fried and burnt out.
We have had a lot going on, haven't we?
I was telling myself yesterday, like, oh, thank God it's over. You know, thank God the Christmas season is over, and now I get looked. You know, next
Robbie.
thing is
Takes you a month to recover.
Yep.
Thanks, Sharon. Thank you. Sharon made it through a whole show.
Yeah. Night,
So,
Sharon.
Yeah. Right.
Again, all you people out there, hook up with a friend, give this information to at least one person, and say you've got to spend the time and go to Nibiru Followers Anonymous on YouTube and to watch some of these videos. Rebecca has tons of shorts. There's tons of little clips in there that are going to teach you how to see the planets. And once you see them, you can't unsee them.
Followers, it'll be better now that the holidays are over and the extra shows are over, and so back on track.
Yeah, how's your Star Wars watching?
Back on
Now I
track.
got
Her Jedi training.
I know.
Your Jedi training is important.
Thanks for
We'll
the
have to get you a
reminder.
lightsaber. I'll have to get you a lightsaber or something.
That'd be fun. That'd be fun.
I wonder if you can get light up lightsaber bookmarks. That would be
Well, I'm
small,
sure
and then you could
Walmart
just
has
like
a line of battery operated, really cheap lightsabers for little kids, and they were like $2 and $3 and $6, and then they went on sale for $1 a piece, and we bought a whole bunch of them.
My goodness.
And I have one here, but the battery is finally dead now. But it would turn on and it would fill the light, and couldn't do much with them, but they were short, but they were cool. Kids liked them. And we bought like 6 or 7 of them because, I'd buy them one and then their battery would die and they go, Dad, I want another lightsaber. And I said, oh, okay, they're $2. I can buy you one.
Yeah. Maria says, check your messages, Sam.
Thank you. I
more
will.
pictures.
Your messages.
Good
Yeah.
I
pictures.
will, yeah. She sends a bunch
We're
of
all
stuff.
sending
Control
pictures.
delivery.
Yep. So,
Well-
folks, we will see you guys next week. And
Yeah.
sorry for a little bit
Let's wrap
short. I feel guilty because we're going so short, but
I know. It's rare
we're
we've
all
done
worn
this,
out.
but it's okay.
It's
I don't feel bad about it. We've done so much this last couple of weeks.
And again,
So-
if you guys would like to be a guest on our next show, let
Apply
Rebecca
to
know.
Rebecca.
It looks like
Right.
you're getting food or
Yeah.
something. I mean, you're getting
Definitely
delivery.
send me a message. I don't care. We'll make it happen. I know
Yep.
Sussy has messaged. She has to be on, but we'll figure it out on when. But I think we've all been so busy, and now that we can, get back to our normal
We
chill.
start getting back to normal
Life.
stuff now, don't we? After
Yeah.
a couple of
Is
And
that
then we'll back
Tanner
to
or
11-hour shows again. Yeah,
Is that the elusive Tanner that we never see on camera?
probably. No, it's Mittens.
No, I
Is that what
thought one of your boys just walked by you there.
No, no, don't say that.
I
No.
could have swore there was a guy that just walked in your shot there a second ago.
Wow.
You need to
Wild.
when we close the show, I want you to watch the last few seconds here
Okay.
at 4:45 on.
Yeah.
But somebody
Okay.
just walked past you.
Oh, no.
so wild.
I thought it was.
Weird.
I thought it was.
All right.
That's why I said you getting somebody delivering you food, and because somebody just walked past your camera.
Wow. That's creepy. 4:45, 4:46, 7. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll give you
I know,
something to do,
Tara.
and so
Go hang out with my cat.
thanks everybody for being here, and I'll
Yep.
start the goodbyes, and I'm reaching up for the
Okay,
exit.
Sam.
I am
Yeah,
going to go and take a nap.
out of here.
I don't
Yeah.
feel good.
Do that.
Sleep
We'll feel
well.
better. We'll all feel rested and better by next week.
The girls are cooking, so they don't need me, and I'm going to go
Yeah,
take a nap.
X-Files. Sweet.
All right,
Okay.
we'll see everybody next week.
Thank you.
They
Okay.
do their
we'll
own
see you
thing
next
then.
week.
Stay safe,
Very
stay warm, stay sane.
Yep.
Totally. I'll try.
Okay.
Okay. Bye, Sam.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Night, night, everybody.
Bye. I think we went through the list, but I'll make sure I see Tara and DJ. And there's Chris. Chris is still here. There he is. Sorry, your internet was
Sorry, Chris.
faulty. Surely by next Saturday. Okay, I'm counting on it. I know you are too. I do know what that's like.
Crappy.
It's like, yeah, it's frustrating. Did I say Tara? I did. There's Carol Ann. Carol Ann. She's
Night,
out
night,
there.
Caroline.
And Kenny. I think he's still out there. Yeah, looks like
Nope.
it.
Night, night, Kenny.
And there's Michelle. Good to
Night,
see
night,
you,
Michelle.
Michelle. I think we got everybody. And we got Sharon
everybody?
earlier. And Maria. Maria.
Oh.
She made a whole show too.
Mhm.
It's been a while since we've had a 4-hour something show. And this is still
Yeah.
not that short, but it's, you know.
Yeah, well,
I'm not
we
bringing
never
it.
have a holiday from this, so we probably
Right.
are all just,
Maybe
like Sam said,
Jesus
you get
is
burned out, you know.
listening. Bye, Jesus.
Jesus.
I think
Bye-bye.
that's the majority. And Stacy said good
Bye,
night a little
Stacy.
while ago, 10 minutes ago. So anyway, all right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the button. We didn't.
Gee, I
We
just got a
accomplished
creepy thing there
whole
as well. I
show.
thought some lady was looking in my window. Ah,
Like we didn't get canceled. We didn't get cut off by. I don't know who that was that cut us our show off, but
bummer.
we were good kids. So
You're a good
anyway,
girl.
all right. Well, I'm gonna
Oh,
hit the button and we'll be back
Is
next
that
week.
my window? Sorry.
Maybe I'll see you all, some of you, on one of my lives. I expect great skies. If I'm going to
Mhm.
have nice weather, the skies have to be great too. It's an order I placed. So anyway, but yeah, I'm going to go ahead and head on out and y'all take care.
Okay, Becca. Night to
Bye,
night.
Billington. Take care. You take care too.
You
All right.
too.
See y'all next week, everybody.
Bye.
January 10th. All right. Bye-bye. Take care.
Bye bye.